Are we live?
Hold on. Yeah, we're live.
Oh man, we're ready to press that funky button. Time to announce that Morgan will now be leaving indefinitely.
Yeah, Morgan is dead. There is no Morgan. It's just propaganda to sell more DBA.
You want the truth?
I lied.
There is no more.
Yo!
Yeah, yo.
I cut the brake lines. Wild card, bitches. Yeah.
Yeet.
All right. Let me do this one.
I can't read.
Just realized my camera was just slightly above everything.
Yeah. You know.
Like a professional.
Yeah.
Professional and DBA.
Also,
don't
I have
go in the
control
same
of the
sentence.
realer. I can turn it into zero whenever I want.
One could say it's inevitable.
Yeah, one
It is
could say that.
inevitable, Mr. Anderson.
But you know, I'm willing to fight inevitability.
That is the sound.
Me every day that I choose to continue living.
Here's, I love you.
I love you.
That's cool.
So hey guys. Welcome.
His name is Austin or Petronics, whichever you
Not
prefer.
yet, Morgan. That comes later.
I know. I just like bullying you.
So, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 120 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before would know that it's actually not really that much at all, because while it may have kind of sort of started like that, it's just gotten crazier and stupider and more bullshit, and the contestants that have signed up to be part of DBA are now just being wrapped up in worldly and otherworldly affairs concerning them, their emotional states, their well-being, the world's well-being, the well-being of the multiverse,
Yeah.
and sometimes monkeys, yeah.
If you missed last week's episode and the episode day before yesterday, you missed a fucking trip. Go watch that.
But regardless, that is our little shindig we're doing around here. And similar to the Monster of the Week formula that DBA has in-universe, every single session we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of, let's introduce the GM. Starting with main GM, we got Morgan.
Howdy, I am Morgan, or Morgan, whichever you prefer. I am the GM this time around, and I am so excited that I'm actually finally going to be able to do this after all these years.
It's been 10,000 years.
But long story short, not long story short, what am I saying? I'm just trying to think of transitionary phrases. Regardless, hey guys, I'm the other co-GM, or I'm the one co-GM. I'm helping Morgan out. My name's Petronics, or Austin, whichever you prefer. I prefer Austin if you asked. Thank you for asking, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm, you
I'm
know,
gonna call you Patty.
that is the one that I will literally rip you in two for calling me.
Patty the pirate.
And so, yeah, can we restart the music? Yeah, sure, I'll use this opportunity while I'm introducing myself to restart the music. I'm just sort of helping out Morgan, as I have been for this, whole little saga, which, in case you can't read the title and haven't heard via somewhere else, this is Ascension Unlimited Part 3, or AU3. So, yeah. Up next.
Also,
yeah?
just from the party, can I get a round of applause for Austin for putting up with my bullshit all these months getting this working?
You're amazing, Austin. Don't forget it. Positivity, motherfucker.
And with that out of the way, let's start introducing our players here for today. And if you were here the last time we had an AU, you may notice that the party looks kind of familiar. That's because it's the same party. But in case you weren't there and you want to know who's here today, let's start with the top of our Discord list, which is currently Iris.
Hey, I'm Iris. I'm playing Liriala and her best friend Jira once again on their happy magical adventure, where Jira tries to devour Liriala's soul and take over her body.
You know, like friends do.
Yay!
Magical moth time should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
She is not one of the 700 class ups we're gonna have this session.
Everyone gets a class up.
Up next, we have Gecko.
Doesn't get a class up.
Speaking
Hey.
of, hey, yeah.
Wow, that's me. I'm Gecko. I'm gonna be playing Altus. There is absolutely no changes from the last time he was here. He's here to be a hero. He's yay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Not a single change.
Yay.
No
Not a
changes at all.
Not
single.
one.
Not one change.
I don't know why you saying it like that. I don't understand. What's that?
Not a single change.
Not one.
You know,
That's true, yeah.
saying that there would be a change could be, considered a white lie if you know what we're saying here.
Oh, God.
I don't.
I love how I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
You'll see soon enough. Don't worry. Anyway, up next we got Belmoli.
Hi, I'm Belmoli. I sometimes go by Alex. And today I'm playing Wish for the first time since AU2 because I wanted her class up in AU3.
I'm sorry.
Hey, from what I've already know of it, it was worth the wait.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm afraid.
I
that it's
mean, with
gonna
what
be
I know about
overhyped.
Wish's class up, waiting for it was worth it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, up next we have Scarlet.
Oh, that's me. Fuck. Hi. That's my name. Today I'm playing my favorite actual child, Voya Vanderbilt. I'm very excited to play this gremlin again. I don't quite know what else to say. She got a sword from her mom. That's cool.
That's kind of funky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be explained later.
It's a little funky.
sword.
Yo.
One sec, I gotta get my voice back into Voya mode. Ah!
And then
Just
up
everyone.
next we got Penny.
Hello, it's me, Penny. I'm resident streamer for today, as you could probably tell from that weird camera thing that just happened, where I fucking zoomed around the screen for no reason. No, because Roll20 did me a fun thing there. Anyway, I'm playing Naomi Shen, who is, local dragon key hero girl and person who is going to do whatever the fuck she can to stop Zero from consuming Lyriala.
Consuming, you say?
Yeah. And then last but
I'm
certainly not
somewhat of a consumer myself.
last but certainly not least, we have Roche.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche. I exist. Today I'm going to be playing Misty, who, the last time seen was a data bounty or an episode. I forget. But, she's here to finish what she started.
Yeah.
Hashtag fuck epithet experimentation. Put that in the chat, everyone.
She's here to finish what she started and class up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
real quick, can Gecko say some funky fancy words?
Misty, you mind telling us what you're doing at
some
DBA?
funky fancy
Sir,
words.
finishing this fight.
Hello. I'm
Hi.
saying words right now. In fact,
How would you describe them, Geckos? I'm curious.
I would describe them as words. Thank you, Scarlet.
Quickly,
I
read off
see.
the
All
BBG
right.
script off memory.
Hopefully that means Gecko sounds good. Secondly, Roche, can you also say some funky fancy words? Not that I can turn you up any further than I have already done so.
Some funky fancy words.
Damn, those are funky
Thanks.
fancy words.
yo, funky words.
New funky mode.
Do
Roche,
I
new
need
funky
to say
mode.
anything more, or what are we? Am I a little quiet or something?
It was
Yeah, it was
because
awkward.
you
Put
were
in the chat,
quiet.
you're fine.
Yeah, but now you're fine. Again, I just needed to turn you up. It's all good.
Mm-hmm. So, that is everyone here good and accounted for. So, with that being said, before we get started here, if you are enjoying what you're seeing here and you're new around here and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of the bullshit we have on this Twitch channel, whether it be more DBA, more anything related to DBA, Guild of the Unknown, which you should watch sometime that's not now, or anything else we end up doing, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Join it.
Also, I would like to shout out Temperadina because fucking yesterday during the data bounty, they said some nice things to me, and it made my whole fucking day.
There you go.
She's very good and wholesome. I love her.
Tempura is very nice and does say very nice things about us.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah.
There's a
With
reason
all-
why I gave them that role in Fine Dining, our Discord server, which you could join.
Yeah.
Wholesome Medina,
Yeah.
I know it was you.
I don't know if they could join, Lucas. There's only cool people
So-
join that server.
So,
Yeah.
so
Then why
can
am
we
I
get
in the
started?
server?
Hey guys, can we please start, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. With that being said, feel free to take it away, Morgan.
Okie dokie. Hold on just a moment. We're gonna stick with the casual theme for now, because y'all are just chilling out. It's a few minutes until the DBA episode for today starts off. It's you know, a standard PvP. You guys are going to be teamed up as Misty, Voya, and Wish versus Altus, Naomi, and Lyriala. So it's kind of a good boys versus cryptids.
And
Well,
there's
that's the case,
nothing
we should be over on the
suspicious
couch.
about the fact that it's the exact same people who were involved with the last Ascension adventure.
Do
That's
any of you
what
have
I'm
any-
saying.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say about that within the next like 5 or so minutes of roleplay?
Hey
know-
guys, I've noticed that I look similar upside down than I do right side up. This is a revelation unlike any that I've ever made.
I don't notice anything different, unfortunate.
That's because you don't have eyes.
Well,
L'Oreal is eating
I-
poppy seeds.
I
No,
actually,
you.
I do Voya. It's just, you know, I hide them under
Then
a
why don't you
blindfold.
uncover them, you dipshit?
Oh,
Misty gestures with her hounds.
Oh,
Naomi's
She
just
said
gonna-
a bad word.
yeah, Wish
Yeah,
like flinched it dead because that was not expected.
Use
Ah.
your hands. Why can't you
Yeah,
use your hands?
it's fine, L'Oreal. Naomi's gonna like just grab Voya and like just
Ah.
sit down again and like, you know, in lap head pats.
She purrs.
Sinners must be punished.
No.
I know.
No.
She shakes her head. Sorry.
So,
You want to see a cool new sword that my mom got for me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, you have a mom? Oh.
Yeah.
She pulls it out.
Wait, you guys have moms?
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Indeed. Horrifying. That is what other people have described her as.
So,
Vivian was very proud of her when this happened.
just sort of sitting here thinking, because there are a lot of familiar smells in the room. We were together in the time when we were fighting the
The bad
factory.
guys. Yeah.
Them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Antithesis.
those guys.
Antithesis.
Huh. Seems
Uh,
coincidental that we're managing to get into another, like, DBA thing altogether like this.
It's almost like something might happen that.
As you are saying
Thing
this,
never
and-
happened.
Yeah, yep, there it is.
I was trying to, but I was focused on something. As you are saying this, a singular paper airplane comes in through the window and lands neatly
We have
on the
windows?
Voya jumps up and catches it in her
There's
mouth.
probably like a window,
Yeah,
like
like
a
a
vent
dog.
thing at the
I
very
just
top.
imagine Misty and Voya both go for it, and then they're tugging at it like dogs.
Yeah. And then drop it, of course.
There's a
Drop,
makeup
drop
pile
it.
of
Drop.
paper.
Raw.
One of Misty's hounds went for it because it sensed motion, but Misty was oblivious to its presence.
Who's this guy?
Wait,
Uh,
there's a guy?
Oh, it's a phantom icon on my screen. Never
No.
mind. I'm sorry. He's just infiltrated my mind. Don't worry about it. Read the
Oh
letter.
no, is it him?
Shira!
It is.
Whoa, it's
Anyway.
my favorite bag of beetles that's now watching you?
No,
Anyway,
don't mention it.
letter.
The letter. If you pick up the letter, you will see that for some reason it is still perfectly legible. It reads, "Dear party," and it's scratched out. It says, "To everyone here," scratched out again. Hey guys, if you know why
Sup?
this if you know what's important about this party, you know who I am. Meet me in the bathroom. Signed, M.
But
Damn.
The bathroom.
I know a few
Yeah.
people with the letter M.
I have no idea whose name starts with the letter M. I'll be honest.
I know someone who's
Wait, Misty.
whose name.
No,
Yeah,
Misty,
Yeah,
we're
that's
meeting you
Misty,
in the
but-
bath.
I know someone whose name is the letter M, upside down.
Why the
no.
why the bathroom?
I don't know.
But
I
you
don't
flip
know.
the paper over.
Your
It says,
calls, Misty. You snooze, you lose.
if you
Ooh.
flip over the piece of paper, it says, "P.S. Don't question it. Just go to the bathroom." P.P.S. I knew that
Ting.
I could think of 2 people in this room who are going to go after it, so I wrote this in waterproof.
Oh, I have control of Orb as well.
Orb.
Ting.
Naomi is just gonna hold Liriala's hand.
Also,
But
I think it's Melissa was her name?
oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that
Stingers?
makes sense.
That's why. That's why. Okay,
Oh.
it makes sense now in my moth brain. It's made of cotton.
Altus is
Uh,
like very.
Because of who you are,
well,
you of course.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
go on.
None her.
Yeah, you okay there?
Is something up, Austin?
No, I was just trying to let Gecko talk because he was in the middle of the sentence, but...
My bad.
Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
just like Altus is like realizing that he and a group of like young girls going to a bathroom is like, oh.
Listen, you don't have to go inside.
Yeah, I think I'll stay out.
Yeah. Guard the rear.
He hangs at the entrance. Yeah.
DBA is still having gendered bathrooms. Come on.
All right.
I mean,
so,
we have male, female, pilot, snake.
Buggus. Corrupted
All
Buggus.
of the genders.
Anyway.
We're in
one
the
gender,
bathroom.
most of
We
it.
did
Alright.
it.
All right, you hear a
Quest
knocking
complete.
from this stall right here, inviting you in.
Oh, I should have realized it's the not revealed one.
Yeah.
I mean, I did, but I was trying to come up with a way for which to say which one. Cause
I
didn't know.
So what's in
Anyone else?
this one over
Yeah, anyone
here?
else curious how like this one's locked and duct taped up?
Hey,
Yeah, I've never really questioned it. Hold on, we should probably deal with the plot.
A friend.
lot-
Hugs.
I mean, if y'all are having fun, I won't interrupt it. but-
Hero always does the side quest after the main quest.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, thank God, you actually showed up.
Hug.
I was afraid you wouldn't.
She
Look,
gets
I
stuck to the
have,
Velcro.
Does-
It's good to see you all again. I have
Hey.
good news and bad news. The
okay.
good news is I have a contact that can help us out. The bad news is you have to put these on. She held out a bunch of blindfolds.
Looks at Misty.
It's a Misty.
Oh, also that reminds me, she holds out some nose plugs for Misty.
I love it. She takes Misty's blindfold off.
Oh, take it off, you say?
No,
Yeah.
There it
baby.
is.
It was just a dumb
So-
joke, I'm sorry. But anyway, yeah, she'll put on the blindfold. I don't question things.
Wish, however, is going to question. It's just like, why do we need a blindfold?
Because the contact doesn't want to know where we're going. Doesn't want us to know where we're going. Sorry.
Well, that's very suspicious.
Don't worry. It's someone I trust, sort of.
Wish looks around to the people around her and just says, you know, if someone were to try something stupid like, you know, attacking us, I feel like we could handle it. And then would walk over and take the blindfold.
It's like when Naomi and I play Pin the Tail on Gerald.
Who's Gerald?
Yeah, who's Jared?
Celestine's pet.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
I'll
For some-
just-
For some reason, they always explode.
Only if you do it right.
Hmm.
Altus, I would like to request something. Can I hide in your shadow?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Voya's like,
GMs
don't
be
worry.
like, uh-oh.
Don't worry though. I
I'll just
have.
be like, uh-oh.
Don't worry though. I have an idea for how to blindfold myself.
Voya raises one of her weird metal gauntlets to her eye, takes it out of the place that it usually is, and puts it in her mouth.
Oh,
All right. I can't
Oh
see
my-
anything now.
oh my god.
Bops into the
Are you
shadow.
okay?
Don't worry, I'm not eating it.
That's
I'm not that stupid. Dumb.
Everyone looks at the camera.
Seinfeld theme plays.
Right. So is everybody wearing a blindfold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish would give one last glance to Melissa before putting it on.
Naomi, I didn't bring one for you or Misty because and she looks up at your headband.
You know what? That's fair. Sure. She'll just like pull her thing down
If you want mine, you can have it, Naomi. Where Ella then covers her eyes with her antennae.
Yeah, I
I mean, that's fine.
I already have a blindfold. Yeah.
Alright,
This is a pretty
since-
weird meeting place.
Since everyone is blindfolded, as you're doing that, you feel a group of people shuffling you into a car, and for a good while, you are riding for about 5 minutes to a location that is.
Well, do we want to do that? Do we want to do that, or do we want to?
Yeah. We are going to a location. As you are doing this, we are going to cut to.
Yeah. So you guys were here for the PvP, so I mean, we should check in on how that's going. Let me get some music
good.
here.
Oh no. Hold on. Oh hey, Melissa, how's it going? Oh.
Man, is it too late to just do the PvP with them as the announcers?
So they're standing here. Bamf is sort of jumping up and down, waving a microphone towards Beowulf, who tries grabbing it like 2 or 3 times before he successfully does it. All right, everyone here in the audience, I'm Beowulf Rockabilly. Bamf jumps up to the microphone, and I'm Bamf. I'm da bomb. Drops, nearly explodes. All right, everyone, we got quite a show for you today with quite the selection of beautiful ladies here. Let's start off from our list. We got the dragon of ultimate martial arts prowess, Naomi Shen. The dragon of ultimate martial arts prowess, Naomi Shen. Does this count as being rejected? As we then cut to where you guys actually are.
Did you do that so you could get a weapon of a dragon sword or
I
something?
mean, it's a question as to why it could, whether or not. That's why he asked. I'm leaving it up to whatever we end up feeling like. I just wanted to do
I feel
that
like
joke.
considering we didn't know it was him, it wouldn't count because.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't. But I just wanted to do the joke.
No, it's
Anyway.
fine. It's funny.
It was great.
Since it's a character made by Austin and played by Penny, we can assume she'd reject him anyway.
Yeah.
Aw.
Anyway, fucking Morgan, feel free to move them over, put up whatever song you wanted on.
Alrighty then.
What a duo of announcers, though.
I guess we
Holy
can just use the
fuck.
infiltration theme.
love
Whatever you want to
Bamfo
fucking
Wolf.
do, man.
Well, I don't know what the infiltration theme is.
The
either.
theme where we kill them? Are we playing?
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
I'll just do this.
Oh, of course.
Like,
Why
can
wouldn't
we,
he?
Can we take the blindfolds off now, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Voya spits out
Oh,
her eye onto the
it's-
table.
It's. I know that smell. It smells like darkness.
Darkness.
Edgy.
Sorry, that was me.
I love my keyboard sometimes.
What does that mean, Lyriala? Are you okay?
Oh, the magic I use is corrupted by the darkness that she trails off.
She pauses.
Darkness
Yeah,
within darkness.
Misty pets Lyriala, sadly.
Naomi also
Moth
pets
purrs.
Lyriala.
Moth purrs again.
Can moths purr?
They can now.
They can now.
This one can.
So,
Okay, so Vanta.
Yeah. So,
Vanta, right?
yep, that's me. Mel, this is everyone you wanted, right?
Wait, where's Oh, there she is. She couldn't see Voya because she was still coming out of Altus's shadow. Yep, that's everyone.
All right.
Again, the eye is on the table.
Why?
Because she spat it out.
There we go.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
turn some
Do you
lights
want
on.
to put that back in, or you just gonna leave that out?
Boop.
I was just gonna
Oh, I
remove it
can.
because
Sorry,
return the
one
lights on,
second.
but
She does so.
Oh, okay. Well, then fucking do whatever the fuck you want, man. Listen.
sorry, I didn't say anything. Alright.
It's all good.
You
Anyway.
want to see the cool news story that my mom got for me?
She puts it on the fucking table whether she wants to or not.
You
It's sheathed.
you really like you really like that sword, huh?
What's
I
it?
really
What's
like
it?
my
Hey,
mom.
Voya, what's it look like?
It's basically pure black. There are yellow like arcs and sigils of light on the blade. 7 in
Oh, yeah,
total.
that's a pretty cool looking sword.
Yeah.
Figured.
She puts it back in her you know, puts it back
Yeah.
in.
Anyway.
So who are you, pretty lady?
I am Vanta Akala. I'm a member of, I don't know if you've heard him around, but, you know, the raid team, Shadow Legends. She does a pose.
Oh, is that
I
the
love
chat
that game.
That
thing?
sounds familiar.
I'm going to be honest. That sounds like the dumbest hero squad I've ever.
It does sound
think-
familiar. I might have heard of it.
No,
I
they're
think
cops,
they advertised it on YouTube.
Do you guys know
Right,
Chad?
I don't know what
He's
that
at
is.
DBA a lot.
I found a
Seen him around, never
poster.
talked to him.
I found a poster for it in my home in the middle of the forest where no one ever goes.
And yeah, I
Huh.
met Chad one time. He grabbed me and threw me into lava, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Okay then.
Right. Well,
Okay.
Vansa here is sort of a expert on dealing with terrorist organizations. She looks at her feet, very obviously feeling guilty. So she's going to help us out a bit.
Yep. I'm gonna help
So-
out as much as I can, anyway.
So I feel like it's all known, but just to make sure that there's no ambiguity, this is more antithesis stuff.
Yep.
I had a feeling.
All right.
I remember from when we were doing the hide and seek thing. She just kind of reaches over a hound and pats.
Put her
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Vanta will do a pat on it. Yeah. You guys were working with the one police station that Sunderless is at, yeah? Xavier?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
yeah, I know.
we're not from that department, but I mean, we are in contact with them, and they've kind of been the ones doing the lead investigation stuff on the antithesis, because, boy, if we have a lot to deal with, but I'm gonna be honest here, like, you know, Xavier, he's kind of cool sometimes, but damn, those guys are really inefficient.
I was gonna ask why it was taking so long.
Yeah.
It's taken a lot of episodes to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivian says the
They
police
ca-
suck.
Yeah. They kept planning to raid the place, but they kept canceling it for some reason.
I hear paperwork is a nightmare in the police force.
I
Oh,
hear
yeah.
the
yeah.
limbs of
Heroes.
God were
I
involved.
mean, I don't know. I feel like Xavier and the rest of the police were probably doing their best, and were getting stopped by unforeseen circumstances or something.
I mean, I don't know, maybe, but what I'm trying to say here is,
saying unforeseen.
what I'm trying to say though is, because the main thing they've been trying to do, right, is because the last time the antithesis people showed up, right, there was the Adam Watcher guy, yeah.
Yeah.
The bad guy, yeah.
Pauses. Things.
Seemed to be a sort of usurper leader, if I remember correctly.
That's what I'm afraid of, because Jay is the leader, but it could be taken from him at any point, and that's... I would much rather Jay, who would at least calmly think about things, than that...
That guy with the
Creep.
glasses.
I was
Dot
gonna
com.
go with Creep, but that works too.
But anyway,
I wouldn't call him a creep. I'd call him a prick.
well,
Let's go
whatever
with
you're
both.
calling him, whatever you're calling him, because he has a lot of names you could call him.
He's a bad guy.
Yep, that's one of them. But what I'm saying here, though, is that Xavier and his department, they figured, hey, he's kind of a person that they can track down. At least they think they could, especially since he's been in DBA before. So they've been trying to go to like his house, or at least where his mother lives. And I mean, it seems like that's where he lives. But they've been going there. They've been doing searches. They haven't been able to find anything. It seems like they're having trouble getting the right permits for certain things, and even when they do, it's kind of a mess. So, there's that. And they haven't found anything. But I know these kinds of things. She takes her knife and stabs it into the table here. There's gotta be something in that house. I'm sure of it.
So
I think I can see where this is going.
the plan
So
is
you
to
need-
raid this guy's house.
Yeah, there are always things in people's houses.
I mean, yes, that's. The
Yeah, that's
house is
kind of the
about
point of a house.
Yeah.
So you need Naomi to go in and beat him up.
Well,
Well,
I mean, here's the thing.
But
You can call a
That-
house a home, but you can't make it drink.
yeah, that's how it goes, right?
I'm probably not gonna beat up his mom.
Yeah, I can't condone you beating up his mom or anything because, you know, I don't want to lead you in any sort of direction or anything. But,
Are you seriously implying that we should interrogate this dude's mum?
His mom.
all I'm saying, right, is here's the thing. If it becomes a problem, I can contact you guys and I can help out. But, if nothing else, I imagine what's going on is that when the obvious police people come to the house, they do something and they prep for it, right? They don't want anyone finding anything. But if a couple of guys from DBA are going there, and you know, hey, we know your son or whatever from DBA, you know, I feel like that might that might have a better shot.
On her, at least, maybe, but on Adam, on Adam, I'm sure he remembers us.
Well,
Listen.
but we have to assume he wouldn't just, oust us in front of his own mother.
I don't know. He seems like the kind who might do that.
That is a
No,
good point.
no.
I
Well,
mean,
no,
Which
sure.
one's parent are we going after here?
I mean, to be
Listen,
honest, I don't.
If he tries to do that,
This will be
we
some
can
great
we can
ones
make
for
it
me.
very uncomfortable for him. So let's.
Yeah,
I
we
mean-
beat him up
I
once,
say
we
we
can
go
do
with
it
this
again.
plan.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes these people can be a little secretive about or not secretive, but adamant about these sort of things. You can't always.
Adam?
You can't always assume that they're going to be calm and rational about things.
Well,
I don't want to scare or hurt someone's mom.
You don't have to hurt his mom or
I'm not-
anything. I mean, she's not in
yeah.
trouble.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
okay.
far as we
Ow.
know, she doesn't
This
even know
is-
what's going on.
This is information gathering, I take it.
At the very least,
Wait.
maybe you'll find something and you'll be able to do something. But if nothing else, I'm hoping that someone that isn't that people that are obviously not police affiliated can probably get a little bit further than us.
right.
Mhm.
So
Pretty
in.
just
what's the
outside the
problem
law.
with him?
My specialty.
What's up,
How has
Altus?
he not been arrested yet?
I have my ways. That
Oh, wait,
Xavier's a
no.
good friend.
I guess we were just talking about how the police take ages to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't
Right.
exactly subtle about some things.
Like
Or
when we
efficient.
interrogated you at gunpoint.
Yes, I remember that.
You know, also.
Yeah, she smiles.
Again, right. I gotta, let me just really quickly apologize. I, didn't really have the greatest amount of control over myself. And even now, my epithet's still kind of messy.
Right, I understand. Vanta, you have a document on her, right?
I think so. Yeah, I should.
What?
Sort of just flips through some papers. You know, it's just the DBA stuff. You know.
Yeah. We've gone through some, Look, I'm just sorry. It seems like Mel at least has some idea of what's gone on with you.
I mean, at the very least, I can tell you that I don't think any of what you were trying to do was involved.
No, we would never want to do something like that.
Yeah, and I know the two people who were involved a little bit. Anger aura, very slightly.
Soft moth hug.
Very slowly brings herself back down. But there's nothing I can do about it. Right now, at least.
I'll help you with whatever you need, Misty. After we beat up these bad guys, I want to beat up lots more bad guys.
Yeah!
Misty,
Even Jira seems kind of up for it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Misty pauses a little bit. That's new, but you know.
Well, Jira's actually been in a weirdly good mood lately. Oh, hello. Yes, hug.
I don't know about what.
Yeah. No kidding.
What's wrong, Voya?
Family weird. Hard to explain in human words.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
You know. I don't know if they'll be like a Venus sympathizer or something. Oh. But I did do this originally to impress Venus, so let's focus on her for now, okay?
Okay.
hmm,
Wariala has no idea who Venus is.
I don't know much about your family, but from doing a data bounty, she pauses a bit. A lot of them are weird.
That's a good word for it, yeah. I prefer the words a lot of them are scary, 'cause they are.
I mean, your mom gave you that sword. She must be nice.
Yeah, she is!
Vanta just sort
Best
of
mom I could ever ask for.
darts her eyes over to Mel. You have the address of the house, yeah? The Watchers, or do I need to still give that to you? Mel? Hello?
Right? What's up?
Morgan? Vanta is asking if Mel has the address to the house.
Right, yes. I have, we drove by there once when we were scouting out people to join the group, but we never actually, accepted him because we, feared something like this would happen. But apparently that changed while I was gone. So
Well.
I do know where it is. The
All
only
right.
problem is we don't really have much way to get there, so we're going to have to walk.
Oh,
Okay.
I can just. Misty pulls out her one infinite run ability.
Infinite run?
Feral
Rampage,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Naomi pulls
Anyway,
out her infinite punch.
Altus
Burning
jumps under the table instinctively.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold up. Before you guys go, I was just gonna say on that actually, so Mel, you're going with them, right? Morgan. Vanta asked if Mel is going with them.
Yeah, right. Yes, I'm going to be pressing, but she shouldn't know who I am, so that should be
All right.
fine.
Okay. But from what I know, you're not like a combat-y person, so let me
Not
just
anymore.
help out for a sec. And she would just put like a black dot on the back of one of Mel's hands.
Oh, fashionable.
The black spot.
Yeah, I was thinking it, Penny.
Yeah, I do remember you're not much of a fighter now, but do you still have that sword we made for you back then, or?
I do, but I didn't bring it.
Fair.
I kind of didn't know we were going to be rolling out just now. If we can, my place is on the way if we wanted to stop by there.
I don't know if we'll need something to defend ourselves. We're just raiding some guy's house. Like,
I mean, are we raiding it or are we knocking on the front door and acting nice and then talking
Well,
to the
I mean-
lady?
I believe it's
we're
both.
doing that. We're doing that, but we're looking for evidence, which is not
Yeah.
a really combative. Yeah.
We're mostly looking
Alright.
for Adam.
We're basically doing good cop, bad cop, but we're all in the middle.
And I,
Okay,
and
you know
I,
what? I don't bring the sword. If we bring the sword, we are preparing for combat.
Hey
That's
guys,
right.
not
you
what we're here to
let's
do.
go for it,
Right, and this is a reconnaissance mission, huh?
Exactly. We
What's up,
don't
Boya?
need.
Gee, I just cut myself off because she mentioned the sword again.
All right, well, I'm ready when you guys are.
Let's go.
She
yeah,
continues munching on poppy seeds.
I'm also ready, and I
Now, you go,
Sorry.
actually.
I was gonna say that it has been a while, but I feel like if we need to try and find anything of his in specific, I should still have the scent down. I don't know
Oh.
if my epithet has a short-term memory.
Smells
Tell
like
you
static.
what, actually, Misty, this is kind of a strange request, but could I find your hounds? One of your hounds? I feel like your scent thing could be pretty useful.
Do you want that?
Listen, it's not as bad as what it would be for you. It's like I take a little. It's like I copy it, take a photo, and then I can use the photo.
I
In a
don't know what a
sense.
photo is.
Right, blind. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Fighting chain.
Just gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, you can go for it.
Is Misty gonna allow the binding?
She's all right with it.
Yeah, if she's
Right.
not gonna resist, then yeah, I'll give it that.
Blam.
Blam.
Puppies.
Blam.
Puppy.
Buppo.
Anyway.
Ariola. You alright?
All right. And he's gonna channel them, and you just kind of like
His
enhance his
intestines are
smell.
replaced.
No.
Intestines gone.
There goes the stomach. Oh, there goes the stomach.
All right. So, anything else we want to do before we get going?
Let's go.
Have you seen my cool sword?
Continue. Yeah.
Hold on.
I like to imagine
I
so
haven't.
we all leave the we all leave this area.
Take off your
Of course,
Misty.
we of course all leave this area blindfolded, and we're left outside of a unassuming looking building, and we begin our very slow trek towards the Watcher household.
Why would we in the back of a Dunkachino's?
Dunkachino.
Dunkachino?
The entire way there, Naomi and Voya are jogging just fine without any problems whatsoever. Voya the entire time talking about her sword.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah, no, that's really cool, Voya. Yeah. That's...
All right. And do we want to
That is
switch?
cool.
Or...
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'll move him over.
Right. And so we arrive at the household that Mel has pointed out, and she is lagging behind something fierce. Can you two please slow down? Not in shape.
My power is infinite, Mel.
Uriella flies behind her and pushes.
Well,
Yes.
No worries.
Thank you.
I mean, if you want to get in shape, I do run a dojo.
That sounds very helpful. Too much studying, not enough cardio.
Yeah.
Diesel
Can I
bulk
get
you
how
up,
to
hands her some
add-
seeds.
Seeds.
Listen, don't question it.
Okay, she throws one in her mouth.
Her room is full of seeds.
Yeah, it is.
See.
No, seeds.
Right. Let's knock on the door.
They're like popcorn, but for bugs.
Misty,
What?
this way.
Over here.
Oh, you know, if anything, this little part is probably revealed. It's stairs.
Yeah, stairs. So walk
Holy
up to
shit.
the stairs and ring the doorbell.
Oh, you know what? I should probably let go of my draconic aura.
Yeah. And I imagine the door gets a little peeky open.
Yeah.
Hug, hug.
Hug, hug.
Oh,
Oh.
hello. Who are you all?
A lady.
That
Good
is a
evening.
lady.
Wish looks
Girl
over
Scout
to
cookies.
Mel.
We
Oh, yeah,
are
that
with
trick
the,
always works.
we are with the destruction bench agreements. We are you Miss Watcher? Oh please, you can just call me Mom.
Wish goes still at that, not sure how to respond.
Yeah, the boy turns around.
So are we like listen? Well, she has the name tag. No changing it now.
Boy,
I just
Is-
floats in. I don't know what to
do
tell
it-
you, gamers.
Oh please do make yourself at home. You know, it's not like I
we have Girl
didn't
Scout
invite-
cook. Oh,
It's
sorry.
not like I didn't invite you in or something. She's glaring daggers at Voya, but behind a very standard smile.
We have Girl Scout cookies. Let us in.
No, thank you. We're gluten-free
I-
in this household.
We have gluten
Okay.
cookies. Let us. Wait.
No. No.
No.
Other way around. No gluten.
So Miss, I'm sorry. Is there anything else we can call you, like your first name or something? My name is Mom. I'm gamer race, and everyone knows that gamers' moms are just called Mom.
Wow.
Voya
I
turns
see.
That is
around.
very unfortunate.
Yeah, Voya turns around.
What a terrible fate.
Right.
She doesn't actually walk away, but I do. In real life.
Like Lyriala, or Missy was moving to Lyriala, who was leaving. Also, I can't wait for Mom Vanderbilt.
So,
Right. So we were looking for your son, because he's part of DBA.
yes,
and we,
he said it was our turn to play on the Xbox.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Well, you'll have to go upstairs, because that's where he is.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, he's just there?
Of course, he's probably gaming or something. As she's saying this, you notice that she has her phone in her hand and she is texting somebody.
Hey Naomi, what's gaming?
I'll explain later.
Alright,
Hey,
yeah.
if I hold on, can I?
Is
Now-
that like when we play pin the tail?
Kind of, but not exactly. All right, so I'm just gonna switch to that. Can I get any information on whom she might be texting? Any insight?
She is, of course, texting Adam, and she is just texting that some friends are here.
Ah, I see.
Ah,
Some friends in
Alright.
blue uniforms say they
We'll
want your
go,
Xbox.
They say it's their turn.
Can
And Adam's like, no.
If you can
So
still
can-
see the phone, Adam has texted back saying, "I'm gaming, leave me alone."
can we go in?
Oh, sure, please. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, thank you so
Thanks.
much.
that would be great, thank you. Yeah.
I
Oh.
couldn't have done
Uh-oh.
Which goes over and turns off the lamp.
Aw.
that. Wish.
Like, come on, Lyriala, we've got a job to
hold
do.
on.
Can't
Hold-
get distracted.
hold-
Ah, fuck!
Sorry.
Hold on, I think I can actually do something. Hold on.
Oh
so-
no, Misty.
So,
Missy, what are you doing?
so Austin, real quick,
Yeah.
would you say that it is plausible, like, just because, like, of all of her, martial arts stuff and also draconic stuff, that she could just, like, make a little light ball of ki that Lyriala gets distracted by?
Oh, definitely. That's something
Yeah.
definitely in Naomi's capabilities.
All right.
Make like
Well,
a fucking...
Lyriala is trying to help
What's
Misty
that-
inside.
What's that one move that Yamcha does?
Spirit Ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Spirit
the one.
Ball. All right.
Spirit Ball.
Naomi,
Alright, come on, Misty, go.
Naomi will help Misty and also keep Lyriala in check.
Mel is fucking going through this book, seeing nothing but boring things like tax returns and fucking scheduling.
I would love
I
to
need-
look at that,
I-
but my Roll20 has decided to freeze temporarily. There we go.
I'm not used to not being on a flat plane.
That's fine. It's okay.
He's
Right,
trying to
so-
eat the key.
The do not, please do not do that. How do we get upstairs without triggering her?
I mean, she said we could go up there, didn't she?
No, she just said that he was up there and that she was going to make us something to eat.
Well. Huh.
I mean,
As
Voya
someone I
has-
once heard once said, we're going gamer. That means that we're going upstairs to become gamers. That means we'll be upstairs if you need us.
You're not going to stay for something to eat, darling?
I mean, who said we were leaving?
Yeah, I knew it.
No. Voya comes back downstairs,
Whoever said there was nothing to eat up there.
walks back up.
Oh, there isn't. Trust me, he's cleaned out his stash.
You don't know who I am.
Yeah, she, the lack of food would not stop her. I'm gonna go make sure she doesn't
Well,
eat
just
all
make
your
sure
furniture.
just make sure not to eat any junk food. Your figure really could use some slimming down.
Oh, God.
Wish says I'll go make sure she doesn't eat any furniture. She says to not eat junk food.
Yeah,
what's
Voya.
she making for... Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll just.
She is making oatmeal cookies.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah.
Then Misty is probably intrigued, but not obsessed.
All right.
Didn't mean to interrupt you, Scarlet.
Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, I just read the chat. No. Well, just let me know if you let me know when you're ready to have something to eat.
All right.
Right. How about I go up and say hi to Adam
Voya, wait.
while
I'm gonna
while
wait
you're
just
working on
a
those?
second. I'm just
Right.
looking with my 2 eye. Wait a second.
Yeah,
You
Voya,
have to.
you turn that corner and you end up in the hallway up here.
Oh shit! Ah!
I see, this is what we're
What?
doing.
Where?
Austin, yes, thank you.
God
Yeah, don't worry, I
kidnapped
got
me
it.
for a second.
Right. So
Oh, that's
anyway, if
very
you step up here, you'll end up in the hallway.
Yeah, I'll just grab these two because, you know,
Oh, up that. Okay.
Lyriala can't leave Naomi's side.
is Wish not coming along or?
Wish is up there now.
Naomi is also gonna come along, and she will, I guess, just feed Lyriala the key.
She goes Super Saiyan? I don't know.
I mean, it just tastes good and tastes
Crunch.
like good.
Okay, now really quickly, right? Because Misty, has encountered Adam Watcher before. Can she use where's that passive? Where is it? This to just find where that room is.
You notice that
The smell of gamer.
the smell of the smell of gamer is throughout this entire house.
I-
Specifically, you smell the most gamer in this doorway and this doorway. This doorway smells like poop.
Smells
Smells
like what?
Like poop. That is very clearly
Oh.
a bathroom of some description.
I don't like that, but so this is the most gamer, and this is
Also
gamer
the most
two.
gamer.
Those are the
Oh.
biggest concentrations of gamer.
Now,
Can
Typical
I?
gamer.
I gotta
Can I
say,
roll
real quick,
Mhm.
it may be a bathroom, but there may be a proficiency or stamina tile inside the shower.
There are,
Naomi, you check inside. There are no proficiency tiles or stamina tiles.
there is a proficiency tile, but someone's already used it. So.
Damn it!
There you go.
It's
But
All right.
Adam,
So
you
the
can
bathroom
do
isn't
shower for the
mapped.
first
That's
time.
valid.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
not.
can I
yes.
Can
Sorry.
All right. Are you gonna check either of the rooms?
I was gonna ask if I could, if I could do Misty's thing to sniff out which room is more, Adam.
I mean, you can just check. You can just check both of them.
That is fair, but Misty doesn't really want to waste time on.
It's probably his
No,
mom's
Adam.
room. Oh, mom's
Yeah.
room?
Uh,
I'm gonna
Mel
just call
is
him his
going-
mom.
yeah. Mel is just going to cut out the middleman and just knock on the door over here, and go, excuse me, is anyone in there?
I imagine a
As you
few
do that-
moments pass.
Yeah, a few
as
moments pass.
Your mom
and
says it's R10 to play on the Xbox.
well,
This is the only thing I know.
You say that, but the
That is
door
all the color.
creaks open and a
Oh.
horrible stench pops out.
Oh god.
No.
Oh god.
Oh,
No.
so that's why.
What was that about Xbox?
Wrong person, sorry.
No! Impossible.
Yeah, no, you were making all those gamer jokes earlier downstairs. Little did you know.
Did
Yeah,
I
we're
hear
looking
every
for
gamer
someone
joke
else.
ever made?
I am every gamer joke ever made.
I have no
What?
idea who you are.
Mel takes a step back because smell.
Is this where we find out you're like the bad guy's sister or something?
Funny you should say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was the one who tipped you guys off.
Oh.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
no,
were,
he deleted my save in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I got really pissy. So
Ooh.
I
Wow.
don't know what any of this is.
So wait, you are Toon Link fan 726?
it's an old username. I was a child then,
The
a
account-
casual.
The account has been around for quite a long time, so we knew we could trust it, but I guess.
Wait.
Yeah, I haven't really touched it since I was like 5. Figured it'd be a good thing to, overthrow a government with.
Dude,
Not have any
I don't know
traces.
what's going on. I'm gonna move on.
Oh, you know what?
Let
Actually,
me in.
hold on. I have advantage on status resistant checks if I switch to May. Hold on. All right, now I'm fine.
So is her real name Gabitha Watcher?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god.
Gamers, but
How
the
did we
title.
never put it together?
I want you to know, ever since Adam Watcher's creation, this has
Yeah.
been a thing.
Yeah, we just
No.
planned on it.
Makes
You know,
sense.
they even look the same. I don't know how I never guessed.
No, me neither.
I mean, I noticed a similarity with the mother, but between Watcher and between Adam and his mom.
Yeah, see, we figured, we could make a whole big deal out of it, make a big, dramatic reveal, or we could just casually drop it right here and do 5 psychic damage to all of you.
Yeah,
Everyone
you did it.
Everyone roll for psychic resistance. I'm just kidding.
I
That's
mean,
a status
Liriella
effect.
Liriella doesn't know enough to be upset at anything that's going on.
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss.
Misty also has Misty's immune to visual debuffs. She can't see the gamer, therefore it does not exist.
But technically, she should take more damage from smell debuffs.
Regardless,
No.
I am
It's not
no.
a smell debuff. It asserts my dominance.
Rattle, 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 rattle,
I'm
rattle.
That's the scent
assuming-
of a Super Smash Brothers
well,
champion.
Thank you for your tip. That was very handy, but we.
Yeah, hold on. He keeps his door locked. I have a special key to unlock it. Out of the way.
Voya
everybody.
eats the door handle.
Problem solved.
It's
No.
still
Get away
locked.
from me, fellow creature of the night.
It's
still
still
locked.
locked.
It's
All we
very
can do is
clearly held-
remove the doorknob.
Oh, hey, I have control of Gamer Gabby.
It's held in place by.
Hey, stop that! This is not a co-op mode.
It's held in game. It's held in place by gamer energy, so only another gamer can unlock it.
That's right. Okay, stand back, everybody. She
Oh,
rubs
wait
her
a
hands
minute.
together. dodge rolls behind the door, backstabs it, it opens.
I'll be
Wow,
honest, that's actually
seems like
kind of
you-
impressive.
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
frame perfect input to clip through the door, so only a gamer could do it.
Are you sure your ping isn't like too high and you just lag through the door?
See, that's the strat though. You gotta artificially increase your pin.
Right.
Yeah, just watch this. I can just, and then her lag catches up, and she ends up right back in her room without ever leaving Adams.
Yep.
Yep, there you go.
Perhaps I underestimated gamers.
I was born in the lag, molded by it.
And I
You know,
imagine that.
Listen, you think a little bit of lag can stop me? I'm a female gamer race, and my name isn't Mom.
Hey,
I
don't
am
know.
perfect.
real quick though, actually, just real quick, does Gamer Gabby count as a monster, quote unquote?
For the purposes
No.
of this, no.
Well,
In
I mean,
general,
like,
yes.
Morally, yes. Classifically, more of a PC.
I mean that's fair. I just wanted to pose the talent.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way:
regardless,
her first
yeah.
Undertale run was genocide. Let's put it that way.
I imagine that Gamer Gabby is just like, all right, back to playing on my Xbox as we can cut away from this for now.
That's really funny though. Thanks, Drake.
Yeah.
You know,
thanks, Stream.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused. I don't know half of the words she was saying, or
I
out of
think-
context.
I think I'm going to need to get a scrub brush to clean out my nose.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't
She
imagine
just-
how you.
Yeah.
She smells like the woods, but like not.
Anyways,
Like bad.
now we can get in. Although I
Yeah, now the door's gone.
the door's gone.
Let me.
So I do find it
Where's the door?
interesting that I don't think he's in here. All right, so we're gonna go
Yeah.
into the room.
Noom.
Let's go.
And there we go.
Mew.
Oh
Oh
no.
jeez. Wish you're kind of standing on a lot.
I'm in the gamer chair.
We can fix that. There you go.
Thanks.
Here I go, gaming. No.
Oh boy, here I go, gaming
Boy,
again.
What
Is
game
the-
would
it's-
Altus play?
All right.
Is the monitor emitting light?
Yes.
Boy,
Grabs.
sitting there like,
Now wait a minute.
What, Scarlet?
no, it's fine. I'll get back to it in a sec. Don't worry.
Okay. What,
I-
Roche?
I don't. I was just gonna like. I imagine Misty is just kind of like cringed face scanning the room for any Adam smells. But then
Well-
pauses. What the fuck is this thing? This doesn't smell like gamer.
It does not, and in fact is covered with a very thick layer of dust. It
What
is very
is
clear
that?
that he does
It's a
not use
dumbbell.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
He doesn't work out.
it. It's a 5-pound dumbbell.
He couldn't lift that. Naomi.
Naomi. Sorry.
I was just gonna say Naomi is like basically holding L'Oreala from behind in a like hug kind of way to like hold her back.
You see,
destroying the probably very expensive monitor.
you see, yeah, you see L'Oreala. She's somewhat mesmerized by the light, but mostly she just has a weird look on her face. Naomi knows what that look is.
Yeah. Come on, it's okay. Just gonna.
Oh, God, what? Oh, I see.
I see.
All right. So what are we looking for exactly?
Right.
Do you think? Mel?
I don't know. There's probably some kind of secret passage or something in here. I can't imagine it
Secret
too
passage?
big. Probably just leads to a room or something. Let's see. She
Alright.
looks at this shelf. It is full of anime figures.
Voya.
Oh,
it's-
God.
Sorry. What?
Oh,
Voya?
no
you,
wonder
you go.
watch.
You go.
I was just gonna say, Voya, eat the monitor. Eat it. Eat it.
Don't
Don't
eat the monitor. We'll need
Don't
that.
do that.
It's
I
probably
feel
very
like
expensive.
a god in a godless realm with this.
She points. she is sitting upon the gamer throne as though it is an actual throne, little to her knowledge.
All right,
It looks so
Stop.
tasty.
It does, and I really want to eat it. But first off, I should take a cursory glance at what the things on the desktop are.
It just seems to mostly be games of varying descriptions. They're all the desktop is so perfectly organized that you could find literally anything on it. Then compare that to his room.
Interesting.
Funny.
Voya thinks for a few seconds.
I know what I want to do.
She turns around to Lyriala.
So, fun fact. One of my sisters pointed out to me that there's like a Vanderbilt fan site, because apparently we got fans. We're real popular.
She after a little bit goes onto it and just starts writing out comments with just whatever account is being used currently.
Oh, no.
Sign in.
Get into a
Google.
flame war with Gamer Gabby.
It's just posting, and the username is Venus's Best Girl 27.
No.
He's a Venus
think-
fanboy.
That implies a lot about Adam Watcher that I don't want to think about.
Oh, there's a little bit screwed up about Adam Watcher.
All right,
You don't
so
say.
I think Venus will want to know that someone really likes her. But that's for later.
Don't you want to destroy his stuff though? Look,
Let-
it's so expensive, and he's the bad guy.
Lyriala,
That
come
is
on.
true.
Shut up.
No,
No.
no.
Ah, ah.
Naomi is gonna just like drag Lyriala away for a bit and like just like hug.
Bitch.
It's okay. It's okay.
What? Sorry.
You
I
went
fell
a
asleep there. Sorry.
No, you went a bit.
Here,
You went a bit Jira
Hold
for
on
a
a
moment.
second. Mel
she-
walks over to the
She
monitor.
hates this guy.
That's
Mel walks over
understandable.
to-
He is the worst.
Mel walks
Yeah,
over to the
he's-
monitor and touches the brightness setting on the side to turn it down a bit to stop distracting Lyriala so much.
There's nothing wrong with destroying his stuff in a gamer rage.
Where did you come from?
Oh, you're here. Hi.
She just
So,
And she
She's
lags
just
back away.
a phantom gamer.
She just clips up to the floor
That's
sometimes.
Danny Gemma.
all right, so let's make a compromise. What if I take the monitor with me and eat it later?
No,
No.
don't need it. We might need that.
Voya, that's stealing.
It's a
That also wouldn't help
Good.
us in the now. We need the rest of the computer and for it to be plugged in
So-
and for it to
How
work.
about it would be a snack for me, and you can shush.
Alright, listen,
I mean, if
Voya,
someone
I've got-
finds out it's missing, we'd be in a lot of trouble for you.
Oh,
Boy, I
that's
have an idea.
fair. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
how's this? And
Mhm.
Altus, you feel him, he kind of like, it's almost like a flex, and he channels Wish, and he's going to use her, like, removing space and filling it with object sort of abilities to just make another monitor.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh,
the
no.
same thing.
I'll just
Zan,
around
you
by
know
burning
what?
thing.
I mean, there is a clause in the weapon that it doesn't, in the ability that it doesn't fail, but if you roll low, so you get a
Yeah.
fucked up version.
It's just
Well, I was just gonna say,
melted.
you've missed, and you have erased the space where the actual monitor is and gotten a really fucked up monitor in its place.
So you can do it, but I can't?
Right, that was an
Replaced with a
accident.
CRT.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess this
I was
one's
looking
gonna
for
be an
one.
accident too.
she shoves the entire desk into her mouth.
Oh.
And I feel like that happening would be a fantastic way to transition into, I imagine, underneath the desk, not pictured, but there's a little secret compartment.
Yeah.
See, destroying things is good.
She rips off whatever whatever it could be, whatever like thing
Yeah.
it is blocking the compartment.
I'm being hugged, but I think we should go down there.
Vandalism.
Right.
Yeah. I was to be honest, sometimes dumb luck works like this, but I was just gonna look for secret things.
I mean, I was gonna check for stuff with the anime figure, see if there's one that's like.
Naomi's
universally
like, guys,
hated."
I've known it's there for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would have tried
Mel
to do
is
my same thing, but
also looking for. Mel is also looking for things over here. Hasn't realized that the compartment is open. She looks up on the shelf and sees that there is a pristine figure of Ice Screamu and has decided, I don't think we need to explore here anymore. I think we need to leave.
We found the
Wait, is
compartment.
that-
Let's just go.
Hold on. Hold on, I think
Let's go talk to him.
Hold on, real quick. I think I've actually met this person in real life, and she's gonna take the ice creamer figurine, so that's not weird anymore.
Wait, there was an ice cream figurine.
Yeah.
Considering his username, there's probably a Bikini Venus.
Oh,
They're a,
Oh
You know,
God.
Not looking.
I don't know if this is a question I should be asking, but is there a Misty one on there? Misty can't see it, but
there is not. However, there is a very small, like almost amiibo kind of figure of one of the hounds.
Where does he get this stuff?
Considering
I'm
Adam
pretty
Watcher.
sure DBA has a merch site.
That's.
You know, it
Yeah.
really shouldn't surprise me, and yet it still does.
Why did they make one of ice?
How do you think they afford all of this junk?
what were you
Hello,
gonna say,
money.
Iris?
Just considering Adam Watcher, he's probably too ableist for Misty.
Oh.
Oh. And also, he got eaten alive.
That
To
is
be fair-
also true.
See,
be fair,
Gamer
he is a
Gabby
gamer,
got
so-
all of the good person genes, the non-discriminatory genes, but Adam got all of the
Oh, the
say
flood
the slur
genes.
genes.
Yeah, the shitty gamer genes.
The,
Oh, well, let's go
the
in.
heated
No,
gamer moment genes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So we're going into the secret compartment.
Adam has probably said many
Yeah.
slurs in his life over a microphone.
That's why. Why do you think we want to kill him? All right, let's go.
But what about any of the
Misty-
other reasons?
I mean, those
Misty
two,
wants
but like,
to-
come on.
Misty
What, Misty?
specifically wants to beat him up because of the horrible epithet experimentation. But you know, go off like this.
Well, I mean, that doesn't
mean,
help
that was-
anything, does it?
I wasn't. He didn't do much of the epithet experimentation. That was me, but I never did any of the bad things.
Well, he stuck the bad epithet juice into people, like with
With Jumbo.
yeah.
Yeah, that is a good point.
See,
Right.
he's too much of a scrub. He has to modify his epithet to even become effective. Meanwhile, me, without an epithet, am already the perfect
Who
gamer.
are you?
So like,
That's fine. Didn't want to be a part of your adventure anyway.
we're gonna go beat up your brother.
Yeah,
Might want to be a part of that adventure, actually.
Anyways,
sorry, the party's full.
Alright,
Alright,
so
let's
we're going to
let's
the
go
next
down
room.
before that strange gamer lady comes back and says things at us again.
3, 2, 1.
Now, Morgan, which song would you want me to play?
it is the one that I just renamed.
Is that the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth?
I'll just play it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh boy, that's an interesting title.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh.
Where are we at?
We can move down to C.
Ooh,
Yep,
funky.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh shit, it's gamer time!
How was all this
Hey,
in their house?
I remember you.
Oh,
Oh, it's a guy.
The second is sitting there, very calmly reading a book and sipping from a glass of wine.
Hey,
I was wondering how long it would take you to figure it out.
what the you
It
live?
took until Voya decided to be herself.
You kind of,
Don't go up
I'm
there.
useful.
Look,
you kind of. Is this? Look, is this the
How
only
long
entrance?
oh no, there's a few. But,
Okay, because otherwise this would be very weird.
How so?
Because you have a secret giant lair underneath a gamer's house.
Your point being?
Does it really surprise you with whose house it was specifically?
I guess not. But like, come on.
We can again, I am reminded of a certain sister.
Either way, the point is,
Huh?
I'm here to warn you. This is your last chance to turn around, leave us alone, or I'm going
That's-
to end you.
That's our
Oh,
line.
really?
Those are the words
Yeah,
of
that's
a
our line.
bad guy.
Misty takes a deep breath fucking honest. I've kind of had it up to here with intimidation tactics. You know we're not gonna walk away. If you're gonna fight us, let's just fucking fight and have it be over with, because I'm kind of tired of doing the bullshit banter before it. I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you about fucking books for 10 minutes before we fight.
I am.
Or some bullshit.
Well, that's a shame.
I had a
was so
podcast.
I mean, we
Podcast.
don't have to fight him specifically.
Right.
I mean, if he's willing to just turn a blind eye and let us go to Watcher himself, I'd be cool with letting that happen.
You see, I'm going to be honest. I hate him just as much as you do, if not more.
Really?
But I don't call the shots. I am beholden to one and one only, and he has decided that Adam is our planner. So,
Loyalty.
Well, I don't
We're loyal to
fucking
Jay
care.
then.
You're like
We're
all
trying
of
to turn.
this. All of this epithet bullshit you're doing, you know, personally affects me a little bit on some level. And you know, while it's not the worst thing in the world, kind of don't like what he's been doing with it. So I see our goals are kind of misaligned here.
perhaps. Mel steps forward to speak to him. Listen, Trent, if the problem is I don't want to hear it. Especially not from you, traitor. As he says this, the floor opens out from under him and he falls in. It seems like the place is connected by some kind of tube system.
Oh,
Tube
good.
system.
Tube.
Trent is a villainous name.
He's not a bad person, he just... You can see Mel is very conflicted right now, because on the one hand, these are her friends, but on the other hand, they're doing terrible things.
Sorry for getting worked up.
That's fine. I'm managing to keep my cool this time, but honestly, they kind of annoy me. So we should probably find out where they're going. And, you know.
Beat him up.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right.
Were you gonna say something, Voya?
I get that. Not knowing what to do with people you really trust. You're not alone. And I don't know what to do with it either, but I just thought you'd like to know. I get ya.
I understand.
Voya
You should
sits
probably
down.
push on.
Voya sits down on the chair, starts reading the book, eating the glass of wine.
Wait, how old are you? You really shouldn't. That's not for kids.
No, alcohol doesn't affect me.
Oh, okay.
Does that even do
She
anything
says
for you?
absolutely sloshed.
Yeah.
Can I have some?
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
There isn't any left. Voya ate it.
Voya. Yeah.
Dang.
Voya, does that even do anything for you? Not
Again,
anymore.
it just tastes good. Tastes like bad grapes.
Not anymore.
There you go.
I
His-
got the
Show me.
reference.
Wait,
Right.
how
They
does
think
it
they're
taste?
cooler than me.
No.
How does
No, that's not the case, L'Oreala. It's fine. Nobody's
So,
gonna hand
how
L'Oreala
does-
some poppy seeds.
Mel,
how does it taste good if it tastes like bad grapes?
I don't know. It's hard to explain. I mean, there's a reason why adults drink it.
So, we
As you
need
s-
to find the another entrance, or
Right. As you can see, Mel is feeling along the wall for some reason.
Wish is checking under this carpet.
I'm gonna just
Underneath-
look around.
Underneath the carpet, there's a chunk taken out of the floor. It seems like they were just trying to cover that up.
Is it the same on the other one?
No, that one's just there, so it's symmetrical.
Nice.
Alright. So, do I see anything?
You see Mel fumbling around on the wall, obviously trying to look for something. There is a small, for that 16, there is a small latch about here that she's very clearly missing. Right, so he's, Jay is a pretty one-track-minded person. He's not very varied, so if he's built it like the last one, it should be somewhere around
Mel.
here.
Mel.
Yes?
She like, you know, flips the latch or whatever.
Right.
oh, good eye.
Thanks.
Good job, Naomi.
Dragon power's kinda helpful.
As you can see, this
Unless
is,
I try and use Burning Fang, ever.
No kidding. Hey, you know what? I had a best friend who was a dragon a while ago.
Oh, nice.
Cool dude. Yeah.
Right. What's revealed here?
Dragon.
Middle floor.
Right.
I think I heard of a dragon once back when I was in. No, I don't know. She shakes her head.
Wait a minute. Hmm.
What is it,
Alright.
Wish?
No, that was out of character. I was thinking something like I heard dragon. My mind immediately went to weird dragon.
No.
He is not here. I guarantee
Hello.
you that with 100% certainty.
I like dirt and
Right.
terrorism.
I've already tried that
It's
epithet.
terrorism.
So, as you get to
Hey.
the end of this short little hallway, you have seen that there is a giant metal door that is very clearly shut.
Right.
And is that what the red line is, or?
Yes,
There isn't a
that's what
switch
the red
for this
line
one.
is. You have to break through the door.
Right.
Well, this is going to take a bit of finagling.
You do know
I
how
mean,
I work, right?
I could just remove it. I could just remove parts of it and like create a hole where the wall was.
You could
Possibly,
Tip,
hand
tip,
it.
read.
but or not.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
Cool.
Which recoils backwards after that. It's like, that's new.
Yeah,
Okay, now
you warp
it's
you warp space. Naomi, who is about to shoulder barge the door, gets pulled off track and stumbles and falls over. I want both of you
Sorry.
to take one.
Okay.
Both of you
It's-
take 1 damage.
Ow.
Oh.
I mean,
Ow.
okay.
I'm okay.
Not sure why Wish is taking damage, but
Because you rolled the nat 1, Belmo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Naomi maybe like stumbled into Wish and like knocked her over.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
the
okay.
Yeah.
So, what, Gecko?
Alright, so it's fair to assume this door opened in the past, right?
maybe.
Alright.
If it hasn't, then good on them, to be honest.
Altus kind of looks at his hand. He seems to consider something for a second, and he's going to switch his binding, his bound essence to this. And he's going to use his manipulation of the past to like force the door into a state that it was in previously where it was open. Attempt to
When
at
did
least.
Just
Altus
one
and
moment.
Cole meet?
Probably chat session, if I'm thinking. I don't remember the party of chat
Right.
I'm back.
session.
I'm back. Sorry. Did anything happen?
Altus is trying to do a thing.
10. On a 10, I'll say you dial back to a point where it was in the process of being constructed, so it's a good bit thinner.
Alright,
It seems like
alright, that
this
works.
whole set, this door is actually just a set of multiple doors, and now it's at the point where not all of them are there anymore.
Right.
Hey guys, can I try out my new sword that you guys probably have seen?
Oh, sure.
I mean, sure, give it a shot. You
All
probably
right.
need a good follow through.
Here we go. Eh.
She turns around.
Did I do it? Did I do
You
good?
took. It takes a big gash out of a couple of the doors, but it's not enough to get through all the way.
Okay, so Altus is going to use Animus Echo to make that happen again, because he's currently channeling Cole. So he's going to use Animus Echo to make an echo of Voya doing that, to basically repeat the attack.
Okay. A 9. I'm gonna say that's cleaved a good bit more through. If you charge into it, someone can probably break it.
Alright, someone finish it off.
I mean, I could make a bomb, but I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Naomi,
In an enclosed
second
space,
shots,
no.
go.
I'll
can do
get
it.
it with my purifying moonlight. Ha!
You shine a little light on the door.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna hit it.
I just imagine that she's just like, she's
The
just
laser
like,
pointer.
I'm going to use my purifying moonlight, and she just pulls out a flashlight.
Hey!
All right, so you're charging through the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch it.
Alrighty then. You managed to, your fist goes all the way through, putting a huge hole into this. And
Should I
as
reveal?
you do so, yes, you can go ahead and reveal.
All right,
And,
give me a sec here.
On your follow through, because you've done a nice, good big swing of a punch, you follow through to the other side of the door.
Ah,
Oh,
There you go.
I see. This is a nice.
help me!
This is a nice asset. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
So
what
does
the
anyone
fuck? It
want to
looks
try and
really
Create
stop her from
chain.
falling into the lava?
yes.
I mean, Wish would
Alta's
try,
wrapped
but wouldn't be
chains.
able to. Wouldn't be able to.
You
And he
wrap
like
around.
pulls her back up.
You wrap around Naomi and just barely pull her away. A couple of her hairs singeing on the lava.
Okay. All right.
Do these look
So
like
hot.
hostile bubble men?
Oh,
sorry.
jeez.
I tried revealing. Roll 20 is like, you meant hiding?
No.
That's a lot of bubble men.
That is some bubble men.
And I should point out, now that the door's opened and you've adjusted, you'd say they're able to see what's on the other side, right?
Yeah, you can see all the way to the other side.
So, after you take a moment to stabilize your standing, on the opposite end of this room, you see this.
Wait, what?
He's just there.
He's there. He is trapped inside of some kind of machine that is holding all of his limbs in place.
They're harvesting his gamer energy.
You're actually
Is
not
there-
far off.
His glitch energy.
Wait, I
Yeah.
smell someone over there. Who is that?
I don't recognize
I
him.
don't
I don't know, but he's
Hang on a
trapped.
second.
He's trapped like Mr. Incredible.
Hang on, I know him.
I don't know
Yeah.
who that
You do?
is.
Slick doesn't seem to be conscious. He's awake, but he's not conscious, and every so
He's
often
not aware.
it zaps him, and you can see him like glitch out. Like sometimes his limbs are removed, like he loses textures, but then goes back to normal just as quickly.
Okay,
They're
yeah, whatever's
hurting
happening
him.
over there, I think we need to get him out.
That's-
Need to get him out of
That
there.
is not.
That's just cruel.
Yeah.
Luckily, you don't need to waste the time because as this happens, the machine that is on here zips across the entire room on what looks like rails
Oh, okay,
All the way.
stand back.
over to you and deposits Slick. You hear a robotic
Oh.
voice over the loudspeaker. Secondary target acquired. Draining complete.
Uh-oh.
And it drops Slick onto the ground about
Uh,
here.
Oh,
Zips
right,
over
buddy?
to Voya and starts electrocuting her
oh
immediately.
God!
No,
Okay, time to break
alright.
this thing.
my friend.
Okay.
Wish
I'm
doesn't
gonna
even
turn it into a
hesitate.
liquid. Be gone.
All right, and now before anyone else does anything, including that, because Roche has been trying to speak for the past 20 minutes, what would Misty like to do?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'll just let these guys do their thing, I guess.
Unfortunately, you have run into the problem that. Sorry, my bad. As you are attempting to stop her, the machine zips back to the other side, with carrying Voya in tow.
Okay.
She's screaming.
Okay. No. Not
We
letting
should
that
probably
fucking
do
happen.
something about that.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Yeah.
Before like combat happens,
Oh, this
Altus
is
just
fun.
gonna quickly drag Slick up and like maybe put him in the chair and then come back. You'll be
Slick,
right,
you
buddy.
can participate if you'd like to, but unless you're not feeling up to it.
I have 1 stamina.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Feel free to rest for now, pal.
I'll say every turn that
Alrighty,
you stay in that
God.
chair, you'll recover 5 stamina.
That's a good chair.
Yeah, that's
It is a
that's
very-
fast recovery.
It is a very
Yeah.
comfy chair, but also he's just super low, so...
And by turn, he means round, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
always
yeah.
a distinction. So, Dream,
Yeah.
you should roll initiative on Slay.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it. Don't worry.
Thank you. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Should Voya roll initiative too, Morgan, or not?
Voya isn't going to be able to do very much for this, because she is currently having her epithet energy sapped.
I imagine we can still give her a turn, though, for anything she may want to try.
Yeah, if she
Yeah.
wants to try and get out.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Well,
Well,
I'm just gonna change that to the far more befitting critical currently.
All right.
alrighty then.
There you go. Altus.
If anyone needs me
goody,
to
I'm
make
set.
something, let me know.
Alright, so he's currently channeling Cole. It was a week to Soul, which is space. Just as a note. So if he gets hit with a space attack, he gets knocked down. Now,
No.
he kind of thinks for a moment. What the heck is he gonna do?
I mean, I have an idea.
Alright, what's up? What's up, plan?
Well, so here's the thing, right? This may be a very stupid idea. However, actually, I have a question for the GMs as well.
Yeah.
So the big machine, right?
Yes.
That's something we can damage, right?
Yes,
Very
that is the
theoretically,
idea.
yes.
All right. So my plan here, if Altus wants to wait for a moment, is to give him some fireworks, the 1x infinite version for Luxkin, and then after it goes off, teleport to the other side of the room, where I can punch the shit out of this thing, but mid punch use Burning Fang to grab Altus and bring him with me. It will take a round to go off, so you do have a round that you can do stuff on and just hold your turn next time. But that is my current thought pattern.
Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. I guess he kind of like sweats a bit.
As I said,
at the prospect of getting-
you have a round for it to go off. But I'd need to roll for it on my turn, obviously.
Okay.
Austin, can you handle things for a few seconds?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, thank you.
Let's see. What can we do? Alright, in that case, he's going to use his movement action to swap his essence. And he's going to swap to... let's go with the... No, actually, you know what? He's going to stay. He's going to stay.
Okay.
And instead he's just going to use Animus Echo to basically create a copy of Voya, like overlaid in the machine. So it
Alright.
thinks, so if she manages to get out, it thinks that she's still in there.
Ooh, that's fun. I like that.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you go for it. It seems like it's a pretty far distance, and you kind of underestimated that.
Yeah, he like tries and he's like, whoop, yeah, right. Class 1, right, oops. Right, well, in that case, then he's gonna, I don't know, do nothing.
All right, if you say so.
Alright, that'll be Naomi then.
Yeah, well, Naomi now, rather.
I know.
Yeah. So Naomi is going to just use this.
Yeah, you're charging.
I'm charging. And
Lord.
I'm not gonna use my movement action either.
Okay, gotcha. Slick
I
regain
didn't.
5 stamina. Is there anything that you're planning on doing, or are you just chilling for now, pal?
Nope, he's still not very conscious. Or
Gotcha.
aware or whatever.
Is it?
Wish.
Hey, Slick, you want to help us out? Thought so.
Oh wait, hold on. I should have moved back. Fuck. Oh well, never mind. It's too late.
Oh, it's
It's Wish now.
okay. I had
It's Wish. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I heard noises and was checking something. Anyways, I've got a couple ideas. Like, I want to hear what everyone else thinks. Like, I could probably make something that could teleport me some distances. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to get something that just takes me over there instantly. I could also
Likely
make
not.
like a
That is a very far distance.
exactly.
It might be worth distracting the bubble then.
Another thing I was thinking of is like make like a wrist-mounted freeze ray or something to freeze this lava.
It'd have to be a pretty powerful freeze ray. Lava is very hot.
I mean, I could do something, but it's not my turn just yet, so.
But yeah, cooling off the
Actually,
lava is definitely a possibility.
I've got another idea. I'm thinking I could reduce my own mass and give myself rocket shoes to fly over there at high speeds.
I'm a rocket man. Yeah, you could give that a shot.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. So, first, rocket shoes.
You got him.
You got them rocket
Reduce
shoes.
mass.
Not so much.
You have reduced your mass by 1 pound.
You still do have rocket shoes though.
Which
And I
can
still
get
have a
you,
main
like-
action.
Yeah.
And you can just hop across on these things.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna... How far could I get with the rocket shoes as I am now?
I'll say that because of the rocket shoes and the rolls you got, you can definitely make it to this
Yeah.
no problem in a single jump.
Yeah, you can jump between the lily pads, as it were.
Okay, and then... I can't think of anything else that would be super helpful, so... I'm just gonna jump over here.
Boy.
Okay.
So you got a Frogger?
I do... does the Bubble Man look aggressive?
He looks very aggressive. He has very clearly been tasked with keeping you from doing exactly what you're currently doing.
So as he looks at it, it's just like, okay, yeah, you're gonna attack me, aren't you? And then holds up a hand.
Yo,
Alright,
Morgan,
that's 5 damage?
before anything is done, by the way, I want to ask, do you know which one of these you made the turn order, Bubble Man?
He's off screen in the bottom left.
Gotcha. Alright, I just wanted to make sure you did that. Cool.
Yeah. Alright, so you're going to attack this bubble band. I'm going to say that does 4 damage.
I am specifically, like, targeting the head of the bubble. So.
Well, if that's the case, you've discovered something that no one else has. Targeting the head of the bubble does extra damage.
I had a feeling.
So that is going to do 6 damage, which is going to pop him. If I can get my list up. Pop! Yeah. Would you roll me a d30?
Give me a second. Slash 1d30.
Yeah, I'd just copy-paste that if I was y'all. A 14. You have a very small copy of the moon. It has a gravitational effect to it. Not an excessive one, but definitely a sizable one.
Interesting. Wish picks it up and just kind of looks at it for a little bit. That'll be her turn.
It's a very detailed replica. All right, on to the Bubble Man.
Bubble Man.
Bubble Man. As it stands, most of them can't really do very much. This one is going to use his 1, 2, 3, 4 movement to try and get closer to Wish. And these guys are all going to... Most of them are going to hold their position. These ones on here are going to try and form up around Boya. And that'll about do it. You notice that these two, despite being farther away from you, are very clearly standing, like, at attention in these specific spots, not moving.
Which ones?
These ones down here.
These ones down here.
Oh, all the way over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he just moved off the map.
Whoops.
Yes, there.
There you go.
Alright,
Right
then
there.
on to Lyriala's turn.
I'll mark those two with a little badgie.
How like
The bubble.
high? How high up are these like cage things sticking up out of the lava?
There's a good, like, I'll say, like, a couple of feet out of the lava.
A couple feet.
Like, standing
Alright.
on them, you're not in danger of dipping into the lava. They're very clearly floors.
That's fair. I just want to know because Lyriella can fly, but only 10 feet in the air. So I'm gonna just have her go
Yeah, you'll be able to make that.
1.5 to 3 4.5 5 6. Just get next to Wish. Then she's gonna wave her wand. I'm gonna pump 3 flames into this as well, just to try to give it an extra boosty that like tries to of damage to pop the Bubblemen. I'm gonna use Lunar Legends, which should just hit all of them.
Which one?
All of them, because
All the
this
Bubblemen.
is an arena-wide effect.
I see.
It does damage to all. targets that she wants to deal damage to, and it also heals her allies 1 stamina. But
I
mainly...
would like to point out it does specify evil.
Yeah, but she.
Yeah,
The thing is that Lyriala, it's due to Lyriala's perception. It's just like a way to
Oh,
flavor
okay.
it.
Lyriala views these guys as evil, so they're being hit.
And the machine too, but I don't know if you'll give me that.
Yeah.
But
I
get
imagine
again.
Yeah.
I'm also pumping all of the flames that I would normally get from this ability into this to hopefully boost it somewhat
Gotcha.
as well.
Now, Morgan, how does it sound of making it with the flames? It can do 4 or 5-ish damage, but because of the lower roll, the 1 stamina healy doesn't go off.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
That's fine with
It
me.
does a good sweeping damage to all the bubble men. Because it's
Alright.
global and not attacking any specific part, it doesn't do the insta-kill pop attack. But they are all looking pretty suffering.
Yeah, they're not too
That's
sturdy.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to give a chrysalis to this one, so he'll be my friend.
Chrysalis, I'm gonna say you give it a toss, and he's going to accept it because he doesn't dislike you. He just has a job to do.
That's very fair. All
so
right.
this one is now your
then-
friend.
Boop. Cool. Boop. That's it for now. I mean, again, it just restores his health by 1 on his turn and gives his rolls a +1. But anyway.
All right.
Yes.
Misty.
Alright, so what's gonna go on here, right, is... Have y'all ever seen, fucking, what's the game? Sonic Unleashed? Yeah, Misty's just gonna Sonic Unleash her way to the other side of the room.
Falls in the lava. Ah!
Yeah.
God, I hope not. But, you know, Misty is going to use Thrill of the Hunt, spending 3 stamina to have advantage on it. And, you know, just sort of fucking swing herself very far along.
Swing her arms from side to side. Go ahead
Here's
and
the
do that.
first roll. Alright.
Alright, yeah.
Here's the second one, the advantaged. Alright,
Well-
10.
Well, 10. I'd say that's enough to at least get her to this at the very least. Yeah.
Yeah, she swings
Maybe
over.
maybe even here if you're feeling that, Morgan. What do you think?
I would actually like her to end up here.
Okay.
Because 1, she can probably make that jump anyways, and 2, this bubble man turns around and has been befriended by Lyriala, so he's just going to wave and pat the hounds on the head.
Oh, hey, you know... Alright, maybe you're not that bad. Anyway,
He makes
give me
a sound.
sec.
He makes
and
a
now
sound
Misty is
like
going...
fucking a few bubbles popping, and you're not sure what that means.
Alright, and now Misty is going to use her ability Feral Rampage to, you know, go, like, to this dude, essentially. She's just gonna fucking parkour her way all the way over, hopefully.
With a 6, I imagine what you can do is maybe you get to here-ish and you bump this guy back, but...
Yeah, he's going to...
Yeah. I don't know if this would happen, but because of the upgrade, it is in a, you know, 3-space wide line, so it might bumpy these dudes into lava.
Hey, Morgan, mind if I give them a roll to see if they maintain their balance?
Sure, give them a resist roll.
They're fine for now.
Yeah, they're teetering on the edge, but they managed to regain their balance quick enough.
Yeah.
Alright. That was her main action in one of her anytime, so that's just the end of her turn.
She still has her regular movement, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she does, actually. You're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if she moved any further, she would be going.
Okay, thing about the pipes is that for anything but a bubble man, it requires an acrobatics roll to move the pipes, but it doesn't take up movement.
Well, I mean, that is fair. I don't know if this would help, but Misty has a thing that her movement can't be impeded.
Well, it wouldn't be impeding your movement. It's just
still,
a matter of whether
I
you
would,
can do it or not.
I would say give it a roll because of how Misty is. You can get a little bit of an invisible boosty on it, but it's
Yeah.
still something you need to do.
Yeah.
Oh, Misty.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, Misty.
Misty Okay, Misty
I
has
said
decided.
there would be no impediment on my movement.
Yeah.
Misty looks me,
I
the
wish that
GM,
was
in the
part of my
eye and
epithet.
says, "You dare challenge me?" She walks over to here, front flips over this guy, landing here on like her hounds who are like supporting her. Does another one and lands right here.
Another one.
There you go.
Don't fucking worry. I'm here for you, Voya.
Holy shit. Hey, good going, Misty. Holy crap.
Nice.
And you know what? Just so that I can have someone working on this, Misty's gonna use her bonus action to use blood puppies to just have like wormy boys start attacking, eating through the cage.
I heard that train. Is Poco here?
He's
What?
in the call.
Oh,
I didn't hear the train though, but
I.
For me.
Oh no! It's
No,
it's
it's
with this
Misty's
theme.
theme.
It happens every time.
But Misty's gonna bonus action do her blood puppies. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
There's some blood puppies that are crunching against this glass.
Oh yeah,
Eight
a
little
couple of them are
worms.
crunching on the glass. They're worming their way into the electronics.
How many blood puppies are on them exactly?
She gets like 8, I think.
With an 18, yeah, you'll get your 8. Sure. Boop. We'll put a little marker there.
Okay.
I always forget they have a marker. It's a cute
Yep.
one. Alrighty
That's
then.
Misty's turn.
That's Misty's turn. Voya, you see that your friends are very desperately
Yeah.
trying to get you out.
And
You're also in
similarly-
excruciating pain.
Yeah, we should stress here. Not only is it painful, but it specifically feels like not in a way that it's removing your epithet per se, but it is extracting energy
Yeah.
from your essence.
It's like leeching the outside of it, like the
Yeah.
epithet energy being given off by it.
Mm-hmm. She's just been basically screaming non-discriminately just at the world currently and thrashing around. For those that can see her and for
Me
those
too,
that have
bitch,
come
you
to
ain't special.
and for those who have come to understand her, one would know that she's, you know, a child, around 8 years
Yeah.
old now, and probably got her epithet even younger, plus the few years in the Shadow Realm. It's
Yeah.
evident that she's come to rely on it and expects it to be there when she wants it to be. She's had it her whole life up until now, so why shouldn't now be any different? But with this may be the most childish people have seen her, thrashing around like she's throwing a tantrum because she can't do anything to stop this or to help herself. That's all for now.
Damn.
Yeah, alrighty.
Everyone in the party's resolve has steeled to kick Adam's ass.
Yeah. All right, Altus. I don't know if you want to hold till after Naomi.
Okay, yeah, I will, but before that, hold on. I got
Nope,
all
that was the
stuff in
song.
my
That
sheet.
wasn't a real train. That was a
No.
Altus.
Altus is, he was trying to wrap a chain around this bubble.
Burning Fang.
Yeah.
So it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you see,
Unfortunately,
what ends up happening is Altus grabs Naomi with binding chain.
what
Yeah.
I was
I-
going. You go, Morgan. You go.
Well, I was just gonna say that, so
Sure. There
Go
you go.
on.
That works then.
yeah.
All right.
regardless.
Well, I mean, honestly, as long as that doesn't hurt me, then that's fine.
I'll say no, but Altus,
no.
because of the whiplash, is going to take an extra point of stamina cost.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
It
no.
happened again,
There's
boys.
also another passive that procs off of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
remember
there
what it
sure
is?
is.
Oh,
Wowee!
no. She's
When
coming.
Altus rolls a nat 1, he can roll to manifest around him. So she's gonna do that. She doesn't. She's bored. She's like reading a book.
Yeah.
She doesn't give a shit.
Gotcha.
All right. So like,
She's sitting on the chair with Slick.
Yeah.
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 She's sitting on Slick, like with her
Yeah.
legs crossed, not giving a shit.
Now that that's over, Altus is holding till after Naomi.
now,
Yes.
would you say Altus is now, you know, attached to me with that chain?
I would
What?
say
No, I'm gonna say no because of the nat 1.
All
You're
right.
still gonna need a burning fang.
All right, that's fine.
just
so
don't mess up the roll, please.
so here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if give him some fireworks attacks allies or not, and Misty
Uh,
sure is right there.
Is it? I forget. How is it written? Is it targets or enemies or units? Because if it specifically says enemies, then that would mean enemies. If it says units or like just anyone, that usually means anyone.
Now here's the thing.
Yeah.
All it says beam 12 damage.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna say, considering the fact that Misty was there when you were planning it, I'm gonna say, especially in this instance, you won't hit Misty, and in fact, she can dart to the side one bit.
Yeah, it would actually do 6 damage, but it's fine, because, you know, I'm in Luxcan. However, because I already rolled for it, I now take the stamina cost, and it also wasn't interrupted by me taking damage. So when I get to about here, I guess, I'm gonna Burning Fang to grab Altis.
Gotcha.
Yoink.
Here we go again.
Hell yeah.
That's 2 ones!
It's 2 ones! Yeah.
On purpose this time.
Yeah, and as this is a big 1 by infinite beam, and it is Luxkin, pop, pop.
Yep. And then, you know...
Sorry, bubble guys. Oh, God.
Naomi's gonna just appear here. So this did 6 damage to everything in that line, and then the cage takes 12 damage. On top of
the
that.
cage?
Yeah,
oh, Lord. Alright,
Naomi, wait.
It's okay, I'm still here. In fact, hold on. Hold on, does this have a range?
Also, did you want to roll for either of those items?
Sure.
Because you did pop 2 bubbles.
What's my...
D30. 2 D30s.
Yeah.
5 and 25. You have a single black licorice jelly bean, and not even the good kind.
Alright.
And a cease and desist from Nintendo for using their music. You get like 2 of the least useful items.
No, that's fine.
I swear there are useful things here.
Hey, so I can't move now, but hey, Altis.
I can. Yeah.
Any
Yes.
any qualities of a dragon of legend that you're down for having?
Oh. I'm always up for new power, to be honest.
All right.
Powers rising, silver's glowing.
Hold on. I have a list of mythological dragons. Let's let's pick one, shall we?
I can't wait for Naomi to put the Hydra on the Mystic. She has 10 more hounds.
I'm gonna be honest, if it crit succeeded, I would do that.
Valid. Alright.
Just keep in mind, I can't use my chains again. I'm tapped for this turn.
No, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Olimor, a winged phantom dragon serpent from, Ilocano mythology. It seeks to swallow the moon.
Wow!
Well, that thing I picked up.
Yeah. So.
Oh no!
If you could figure out some way to use that, I'll do something with it.
Well, here's the thing. I'm basically what I want to do is I want to give Altis the capability to like deal with large objects effectively.
I had an idea that you could do, but
3 rounds remain. Dawn of the first turn.
Anyway, I imagine. Well, yeah, with an 11, I'll say that you can. That'll be a 2 cost, and Altis. Yeah, you're gonna be a bit more effective against bigger objects, i.e., the capsule.
Yeah, you know it's spherical.
Right, okay.
Spherical.
spherical.
Oh god. Right. My held action. Let's swap things up. He's going to use his movement action to swap to I was gonna swap to the plushy dragon so I could use fire, but hold up. Oh, you know what? He's just gonna swap back to A, and then you see his like essence pop, and it's like a like a lens flare out of his eye, and he's going to use Animus Echo to basically summon A's sword, a big check off sword. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god!
God.
Well, you might be able to summon
Reroll.
A instead.
She's out!
You have some. Not only have you summoned A, but you have summoned a sword. Unfortunately, it's one of those little swords that you get in cocktails.
Oh, good. My little echo. Toothpick. I don't know how she'd feel about this. I think she'd sit there with popcorn and watch Voya get fried. To be honest.
Give
Hey.
the toothpick to Wish. She needs 2 of them.
Angel Lady, she is literally a child.
She looks down at you with like a disgusting sort of like look on her face, like and then just looks at the shadow creature stuck in the cage, which is all she just is a shadow creature.
Yeah.
Less a being. Oh, pathetic. That's it. That's it. Sound, I
Voya-
guess.
All right.
Boy,
I will
can't
burning
do-
bang the shit out of you.
Oh, you do have an action.
Yeah, I did. I remembered. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, the Altus turns to A and he's like, listen, A, you gotta break this machine, alright? That's a kid. It's not a normal shadow creature. That's a human that turned into a shadow creature. A is not phased. She's like, yeah, human, gross, shadow creature, gross. But I'm gonna roll to see if she feels like it, because she likes Altus a teeny bit.
Maybe.
Alright, yeah. Just gonna half-heartedly swing her sword.
There,
Yeah.
a sword. See?
Yeah. Because
More
of the
arguably than
half-heartedness, I'll say it's 5 instead of 6, but you do still get it.
Okay. I did something.
You sure fucking did.
With like a very like look on his face, Altus just goes like, thank you, A.
Thanks, Angel Lady.
I'm gonna tell. All right, I'm gonna say it. That. Thanks. Yeah, that.
Nice. All right, is that Altus?
Yes.
Slick, you regain 5 stamina. Are you still chilling, pal?
At this point, I feel like Slick would be conscious because he's been through worse with less stamina.
What? Like his heart being broken?
Okay, where am I? Oh god.
Oh, hey, wine! Sip.
There's no wine there anymore. Remember Voya?
I
ate
know,
it.
I know. I just wanted to say it.
Hi. Mel, standing at the end of the hallway, realizes that the last time that he saw her, she was a criminal and a bad guy. I know what this looks like, but I'm one of the good guys right now.
You sure?
Yes. I mean, I don't have my epithet anymore, if that makes me less threatening.
Okay. Here, let me just run this by you. Last time I saw you, you were in a museum that we had to fight our way out of, almost got arrested, kidnapped you, and interrogated you at a police station. And then earlier today, I was going to the DBA arcade, get all the high scores from Leon Neon before he inevitably takes them all again and continues the cycle. And then I wake up in a torture device, pass out, and then I wake up in a chair, and now you're in a room filled with lava and some people I've seen around.
Well, at least you woke up in a torture device. I was stolen by it.
Okay, priority number 1, help the scary lady. Priority number 2, kick your ass.
It's like,
Hi, what do?
honestly, at this point, I don't have an idea for something you could do. I'll leave that to you.
Alright,
Anything you
Okay.
can to help our friend.
okay, I got an idea. It's no turnip skip. Slick is gonna drag the stamina chair over here towards the edge of the lava. And he's gonna try to backwards long jump across all the way over to the electric cage. Now, if there was ever a time to get a 1 and get put back in the torture device for the sake of hilarity, it'd be now.
No, you managed to backwards long jump. The chair kind of freaks out and bounces up and down, but you're there.
Sorry about that. Alright, so, you know, what I'm gonna do now is, I mean, that was an action. I'm going to shoot a duck at the cage.
Well, specifically, the way this works, would be you shoot a duck flying above the cage, which deals 2 damage to the cage initially. But at the same time, a fiendish, devilish-looking dog jumps out, grabs the duck, and starts in its mouth, and it's doing that while kind of stomping down on the cage. With a 9, I'll say it'll do an extra 3 damage for now, but
That's new. That'd be my turn then.
all right. Wish.
What the hell was that?
Honestly, I don't know. I just wanted to shoot a duck and then a dog jumped out of the lava.
Okay. Looking at
Work.
stuff here. I can't do anything with null pointer at this point, or get ability, so... Wish would just kind of turn to Lyrial and it's like, okay, I'm thinking the best thing for me to do at this point would still be the rocket shoes. You wanna ride over there? She was saying this to Lyriala.
Oh,
Iris?
sorry, what? What?
I'm thinking the best option at this point would be to use the rocket shoes to cover as much distance as possible. You want to ride?
Yeah, sure. If I'm not too much of a burden.
Okay, so first, Wish would try using this on the both of us. I guess. Like, mostly herself, but also on Lyriala, while putting Lyriala on her back.
All right, yeah, gotcha.
And then gonna rocket shoes over in that direction. How far do you think I could get?
Give me a roll for rocket shoe quality.
I mean, rocket shoes already exist. So.
I mean, like, the quality of this jump you're doing. With an 11, I'll say you managed to make it. I'll say, honestly, if this is, fucking... Because you were there, I'll say you can manage to get where Misty was.
Okay, now... I can't think of anything specifically, like... I could use factoring space, but that's an anytime. Could I just double move to get up to the cage with Lyriala?
Yeah, you sure could. Give me another roll. Again, I just want to see how rocket boots are holding up. Yeah, you're fine. So let me grab you two as you go, and boop. Come on. Boop, bap. And I'll say you guys, Wish, you'll go here. Give me a second. Lyriala, you're flying. Where do you want to... Using the momentum, where would you like to land, Lyriala?
Let me see.
You can land basically anywhere around here.
Right here's fine.
Cool.
Right
All right.
here.
Okay, so Wish lands and is just like, okay, does anyone want like a small item or anything? Because I've got an idea if no one wants something.
How about something to help Voya?
I mean, okay, so hearing that as a go-ahead is no one has a specific idea for an item, she's going to use this and pull out a drill, like something to get through to just
You get a
constant
hand
damage to the
crank.
glass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get one, but it's a really old-fashioned, rickety one.
Not as high quality as I'd like, but if anyone wants to start using this.
Am I not coming through?
No, now you are.
Oh, something is up with my audio. I'm gonna say you get a drill, but it's a drill from Payday 2, so you just have to keep
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, or something similar.
Somebody better stop that fucking
Oh
drill.
god. The
Guys, the thermal drill, go get it.
Yeah. Guys, the drill, go get it.
Anyway, is that Wish?
I mean, I'm assuming I'm not allowed to just start using the drill on the cage.
With a 5, unfortunately not.
No.
Okay,
You
then
ha- you have to read the
I double move to get up here, so.
You have to read the owner's manual first.
Okay.
I
so-
double moved to get up here, so that's my turn.
Yeah. Gotcha. That means it's Bubble Man.
Oh, right, I forgot about the Bubble Man over here.
Thanks to the Smash Brothers
Yeah.
announcer.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Bubble Man. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one since he is friend.
Which one is friend? The one on the other end of the room?
Way
yeah,
back.
this one right
yeah.
over here. I'm going to mark him with a little thing because he
Little
friend.
heart.
Oh, that
Yeah,
works
double
too.
heart.
Yeah, more hearts. That one.
Anyway.
A line, a
He is
smile.
friend. But the rest of them, these two over here are going to once again attempt to go over here, and this one is going to attempt to throw this one closer to them. So I'm going to give that a roll.
Which one, sorry?
These ones over here.
Oh, okay.
He's going to give it a yeet. It doesn't make it quite all the way on the 13, but it makes it to here.
It doesn't make it quite all the way, which means it falls in the lava.
No, well, he was trying to get him to here, but like, he just
I know,
makes it to
I was
there.
making a joke.
Hmm.
Because I thought it would have been just funny, it's just these bubble men just kind of, they team together, one puts their hands together, throws it, and throws the other bubble man as far as he can, and he just plops in the lava.
Yeah. Remember me as I was. These two are both going to acrobatic to get over here. This one makes it just fine and even manages to land over here. This one right here trips right here and falls face first into the lava and dies.
Ooh.
Austin, I need you to handle the rest of this one.
Bummer. Let's give that a D30. Let's see what item he dropped that falls into the lava.
Yeah, I
immediately.
was literally just typing that.
2. Is the list in the character sheet? I don't think so. No, we'll have to see what that is when Morgan gets back, because I don't think I have that list. But as for the rest of the bubble men, they have 4 movement, yeah? Well, they have 5 apparently, according to the character sheet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to attempt to use its action in order to jump over to you, but we'll see how that goes.
I'm back. I had to get some totally radical pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll say that this guy manages to jump like on top of the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want me to handle the rest of it or if you want to go now, but
I can handle the rest of them. These
Okay.
two are, of course, going to attempt to cross over on the pipes. Okay, this one makes it, but just barely doesn't fall off and has to stop over here. This one immediately slips, racks himself right between the legs, and slips into the lava.
so
So that's two
along with
D30s that they get.
along with this one, one fell in the lava earlier. We need the 2 on the D30 list that immediately falls into the lava, and now we also need a. Oh well, you already got it. Never mind. Or no, you rolled D20.
Yeah.
Isn't it a D30?
Well, I didn't roll anything yet.
Okay, well I'll.
That was me
Never
rolling
mind.
for the
Oh,
American
roll for
that's their.
D20s.
Yeah. All right, so it's a 2 and a 27 that immediately fall in the lava.
Well, that's unfortunate because one of those is a copy of Super Duper Sumos for the Game Boy Advance. Into the lava it goes.
Thank God.
Also, number 27. Do you think a burial will work? It is a one-use shine that now falls into the lava. I will say it activates
The
as
lava
it hits the
thing.
lava and goes "Pling," and it hits against the wall and explodes.
All right. I
The
imagine.
lava takes small damage.
Let's
Yeah.
give this fucker here a
The lava
roll to
takes
jump.
1% of damage.
I'll say this is about as far as it can get. Then similarly, let's roll for this one in the back. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Here, I'll roll another D30 for
What's
you.
going into the lava? I mean, I guess someone could like chain it or something. 12. 12 is. Oh boy. Can someone roll me a d6? Anyone?
I'll do it.
4.
Oh,
That is
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. It is a body pillow of Naomi that goes falling into the lava.
I see.
No.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
So, I imagine that the rest of the bubble men that are surrounding the party are all just gonna go for punchies. So I'm gonna dictate it. I'll say there is going to be 1 punching Altus, 2 punching Misty, 1 on Misty directly, another 1 punching this Hound. This one is going to be punching Slick, and then there's going to be 2 punching Lyriala. They're all going to roll the same roll, though.
They're gonna kick him while he's down.
All right,
Alright,
so
well.
that would mean, again, Altus, Slick take 2 damage, Lyriala would take 4, Misty's Hound would take 2, and Misty would take 2, I assume, split in half, so the Hound takes 1.
I am first of all gonna at least try in protocol to bap him.
Alright, then Lyriala will
Alright,
be taking
so-
3.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
go for your
forbidden
counter.
protocol up, and should I roll 2 or just?
Yeah, roll 2. Roll 2. Roll 2.
Whatcha?
I'll say that you managed to counter the one that is attacking you directly, but the Hound still gets hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll roll a d30 for item.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Go
You
for
both you both push back to block, but the one on the bottom was hitting an overhead attack, so the half got hit.
it. Yeah. What's 29?
Oh, 29. 29 is a cat of unknown power. Oh god, the cat.
Oh no, not the cat.
Here he is.
Not that cat.
It's that cat.
Oh, it's him.
No, you don't
Yeah.
understand how bad this is. Misty
Hey, no,
is
Shima.
literally a type of dog.
I know. That's why that's a problem. It's Enoshima the cat.
Anyway.
It's okay. Enoshima is ridiculously strong. I've seen its stats.
Interesting fact. This was the backup plan from episode 2 because they didn't know Voya's true power until she showed up to DBA. So Enoshima has void powers, but it's not as powerful as Voya's. So
I see.
Anyway. Lyriala.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna try to do this again to get rid of these mean guys. I'm gonna just try to Lunar Legends again. Get rid of these motherfuckers.
oh nice. Gain
Yeah,
efficiency
yeah.
and
With a
also-
9, I'm gonna say same as last time. Are you funneling any flames into this?
No.
No? Okay. If that is the case, they're all gonna be taking another little bit, and considering you have already hit them all with this, I'll say everyone can heal for the 1. I'll say that your friend is spared, but
I mean, yeah, she would
yeah.
spare the friend.
at the
not
very
evil.
least, this, that, and we'll say the ones directly, we'll say those 2 that attacked you are all knocked out. The rest are still standing, but barely.
I'm
Can't
just gonna
wait
have
for
you
the-
roll for the items that are in you because the rest of them are just gonna go in blood.
Yeah, I'll roll. So it's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Two of them.
There you go. Oh, well, it should be Lyriala that rolls and not me. Never mind.
Oh,
Whoa!
I mean,
Uh,
that's fine.
that
I'll
is-
use those.
that is a 10, which is that is a 10, which is oh, this one doesn't apply anymore. This was the unmarked red button from the PvP, but that doesn't really help anymore. And the 30 is you get to choose any item from this list.
Oh. What are
Go
my
ahead, Austin.
choices?
Oh,
Hold
The
on.
moon
I'd
is on
just
that list.
I'd say send the list in voiceless.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not, no one else is supposed to see it. is the
Oh,
thing.
okay. Well, then never mind then.
The thing is, as I said, the moon is on that list. And
Yeah.
Lyriala, moon?
Oh, are you gonna just pick the moon?
I mean, if I pick the moon, would it boost
take
the
the moon.
power of Lunar Legends even more and wipe out the rest of these guys?
Give me a roll. If
I
you
was
do
gonna
so,
say,
I'll
yeah.
let you give it a roll at the very least to see
I'll
how.
do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Give it a roll to see. Aw.
All right. Because I like this idea, and it is a
I'm
1
going
in
to
30
say-
chance.
Okay, you have a moon. Wish also has a moon. The 2 of you put your moons together, and through that power, call down even more moonlight.
alright.
So
I mean,
Is that
thank
enough?
you. I had a slight plan for the moon, but if you
Well-
want me to give it to you, I will.
I mean,
regardless,
it doesn't get used up. It's just
I'm
a-
thinking what we can do is, because I think it'd be funny, This one, the one directly next to Lyriala, this one and that one. There's just the one scrungling on top there.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right.
He's just looking down, seeing that the only allies he has left are ones been ordered not to move, and he's just like.
So, yeah. So above this, presumably chaotic, thing going on, to try to get Voya out of here, Lyriala just shouts, "Guys, I have an idea to get her out, but it might be a little stupid. I want to try to get her out of the cage, but what do you guys think?"
Don't
What-
push yourself.
What's your plan?
I will say the cage is looking pretty rickety.
I
My
think we
plan
got
was
this.
to let her try something. She has an idea.
Lyriala,
You go.
We don't need to resort to that.
Yeah, it's fine, Lyriala. You
Are you
have
sure?
done really good. I mean, you've taken out basically all of the enemies on your own here.
Okay,
By the way,
I won't then.
It's okay.
no idea what's going on.
What's
Don't
up,
worry
Gecko?
about it, Slick.
can we, this is kind of a selfish of me, but can we save that one last bubble?
You want to bind it, don't you?
Look, I do.
That's fine.
It-
I'll
It's not a
Props for
priority.
honesty.
Not even on the list, but
Anyway.
wait. I'll wait then.
Okay. Is that Lyriala?
Yes.
Misty.
alright. I don't know if bloodworms would make any progress currently.
Oh, they most certainly would.
yeah.
This cage is, it's hanging on a prayer.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
sparking. A couple of the tendrils that are in place are just like not. They are like sparking in and out of existence.
Alright, well, Misty's gonna use Thrill of the Hunt, 3 stamina, just fucking rip this thing in half, basically. Alright, that's the first roll.
And there's the second.
Five.
Misty, you go for it, but one of your hounds is a bit distracted by the cat immediately next to it.
Alright, well, then Misty's just gonna fucking drop kick it, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. And with a resounding shattering of glass. There you go. Bubble Man's still there though, and he kind of falls over.
Voya,
Throw a Pokeball now.
Voya, are you okay?
Alright, so this entire time she has been just screaming in
I'll just-
extreme pain,
Better
right?
way, I guess.
After you break her out, she doesn't stop for a bit. But if given a good, like, 30 seconds, she starts to calm down. Starts to seemingly run out of breath. And the first word she says upon being broken out.
Okay.
That's good.
How
Huggle.
a bummer.
Soft
With
moth
face
hug.
palms.
She
Alright.
she lies on the, on the cold metal.
All right.
so
We should get out of here. 2 of us
Okay.
are dying now. I still have no idea what's happening.
Bad guys are trying to do bad epithet stuff.
That is way too. That's every Tuesday.
I
It
mean,
is.
no.
Tuesdays are the true villains. She looks down.
are you
what she
sure
means
it's
is there's
not
pe-
Monday?
the situation's like it's antithesis stuff.
I
Hold on.
see.
Voya is saying something.
Misty,
Eh? Ah.
was that how you felt?
A pause. Then a little bit of tears. She goes over and just sort of hugs Voya.
Bubble Man gets pushed out of the way.
No, look. No. Don't focus on that. You're okay, right? We're here.
couldn't
Alright.
do anything. What kind of stupid Vanderbilt wouldn't be able to break out of a cage? Mm.
You don't.
I'm starting to realize that I might just be my epithet. I'm just a big caricature of what my epithet is. I'm a big weird shadow
No, you're not.
thing. And...
You're Voya.
But I'm not strong by myself. I'm strong because of my epithet and...
She sort of curls up her little cloak into a ball and hugs herself, question mark.
I'm not strong either, Voya, but you don't think I'm bad, right?
No, but...
You're not bad. Trying your best, and you'll get stronger.
Yeah.
Just like Naomi always says.
Mm-hmm. And you're still young. You know, a young 3,000-year-old.
That actually seems to cheer her up. I'm just like,
Finally, someone acknowledges my age! Ah!
Hey, look.
Don't
Voya,
tell anyone,
I-
but I might be a little bit younger than 3012 though.
It's
Or
okay.
like 100 something. But no, don't tell anyone in my family. Yeah?
I was just going to say, look, I do think your concerns about relying too much on your epithet are valid. You know, when I was younger, I was so confident with my epithet. That's all I seemed to like think about. You know, oh, I'm strong. Look at my epithet. Look what I can do. But you should try to train yourself outside of it. It gets bad when it's all you've got. Alright. Once it's gone, he just kind of like looks down for a moment.
And then with a whole hope scenario from what my mom told me, that's a whole situation with epithets.
You'll
Let's
do better.
not focus on this right now.
You'll do better, Voya. We love you.
Yeah.
Brain child. Very smart, but child nonetheless. I would like to focus on other things.
Like the bad guys.
Yeah.
So you can't run away from your problems. You don't have to think about it all the time, but don't forget it. All right?
Fine.
She won't. And we'll help you, Voya. Can we all get a companionship with Voya?
Yeah, I was about to say, right? I'm gonna say everyone can get in comp with each other, and everyone can get 2 with Voya specifically.
Ooh.
Yeah. Can Naomi and Altus get an extra 1 as well?
Yeah.
For that fun little thing.
Yeah, definitely. You guys can get an extra 1.
Meanwhile, Mel is standing off to the side, not really sure what to help.
Yeah, Wish was standing there, like, mostly just being a good listener and, like, putting a hand on Voya's shoulder.
Yeah, Slick was seeing where Voya was coming from, has some feelings of similar ilk, but is very not wanting to get involved with this because it seemed like a personal moment between friends. So he was just gonna slowly bleed out in the corner and wait for the moment to pass.
And speaking of, hey Morgan.
Yes.
I'm not sure what you were intending. Were you intending for there to be combat rewards for this little tiny segment?
I wasn't intending there to be, but we can have some.
I mean, I was just asking because I wasn't sure what you were thinking. So it's whatever you want to do, man. You're one running this primarily.
Yeah, we'll give him like, we'll give him a small one, like.
Yeah, I'm thinking it could be 2 stam, 1 prof, 2 comp.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll put them down.
I was just thinking 1 comp, but 2 is.
Yeah. We'll put them here, and you know, we just said the numbers. I'll write them down in case it's needed. We're gonna keep this music going because I like it.
Yeah, I feel like Voya did not get much stronger with her epithet, but she took a beating.
I feel like she got definitely stronger, perhaps. Took the right step.
Mel
What are the
goes
numbers?
to step on the proficiency token, but something deep in her character sheet twinges in pain, so she steps back.
Oh.
All right. So to handle
By
prof
the way-
upgrades, yeah.
I was just gonna ask, do you think the whiny boys would go away, or could they just sit on the hound?
I'm gonna say they're gonna go away.
That's fair.
So, I'll handle. I'm gonna go through Naomi, Slick, Wish, and Altus because I have all of their upgrades currently. So, Naomi, what are you at?
20.
Oh, you do get something.
Oh, nice.
So this is the start of a trend. At 20 prof, you get May's Blessing. Naomi's affinity with May has increased. This grants her a variation to one of her abilities. Choose either Burning Fang. When in this state, Naomi is able to steal buffs from a hit unit and gains advantage when targeting the last person who attacked her, or give him some fireworks. When in this state, Naomi can cause the beam to bend once. Anything hit after the beam, after the bend takes halved damage. But if she bends it upwards, stray chi will rain down in a 3x3 area under the exact point it bent at. For the next round, any enemies who start their turn standing in the area take 6 damage.
That's really
Swear to
fun.
God, I thought
That's
you were gonna say cheese.
that is the
Yeah.
That's like the split command, man.
Yeah.
It's fun. I
It
like.
is.
Yeah, no, it's fun though. I'm gonna go with Burning Fang though. I think.
Okay. What is Slick at?
82.
82? Let me check. I don't think you get anything, but I'm gonna make sure.
It's one proficiency.
Yeah. But yeah, listen, I don't remember exactly what you're at, man. Sorry.
Fair enough.
So you said 82?
Yeah.
Nothing yet.
Yeah,
Wish, what are
82
you?
would be a very weird number.
Yeah. Wish, you're at 57, right?
I believe that's the number I'm at. Yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Did you already get your thing at 56? The ability?
Most likely, considering that was it
Exception throw.
yeah, exception throw. I already have exception
Okay.
throw.
I will just tell you right now, you're not getting anything till you class up. So
That's about what I thought.
All right. And Altus, what are you at?
41.
41. You do get something.
Ooh.
So, passive upgrade, you
Oh.
get dual bindings. Choose one. Altus has been experimenting with his new power and has discovered that he can now choose to bind essences to each other to create new essences. Once per session, Altus can choose 2 essences and attempt to bind them together, creating an entirely new essence that takes on characteristics of the 2 essences he decided to bind to each other. Essences from benefits cannot be combined. Or, you're able to channel 2 essences at once at an upkeep 1 stamina. At the start of his turn, you are unable to channel 2 essences from benefits at the same time.
Okay. Pick 2 bindings.
The first one?
Yes.
Gotcha. Alright. So Lyriella now, yeah?
Yeah, I guess something.
Yeah. L'Oreal and Zero by extension get a new ability. I'll post L'Oreal's first.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ooh, pretty. A 0 cost anytime. Pretty Light conveniently appears 5 to 7 spaces away from L'Oreal. They are compelled to go to it. It's just glowy and nice. It is a bonus action on her turn to summon the light, does not take up any once per round, etc. limitations. Only one of these light sources can be around at a time. Once per turn, she can move 1 space towards the light. This can be used to dodge attacks, and even if she rolls badly to dodge or any time usage is limited in some way, she will move that 1 space if she uses this. On her turn, if she is adjacent to the light, she can use her move action to stare at it, doubling her damage and her flame stat gain for 2 rounds. This only applies to L'Oreal.
Oh boy, that's fun.
There you go.
Give me a second.
And then the Zero version.
Fireball.
No. For Jira, oh good, pretty and delicious. 2 cost anytime. A delicious meal conveniently appeared in the combat arena. It's one of the other units in combat. Jira picks one of the in combat who is 5 to 9 spaces away from her. Only 1 person may be marked like this, at a time. As a once per turn anytime action, she can space towards that target. used to dodge attacks, and even if she rolls badly, that same thing. Once she is adjacent to that target, she may use Dine on Flesh as a free action on that target specifically. But if she doesn't do it the first time she goes adjacent to them, she has to reset that targeting.
Fun. Thank you.
All right, there you go. There are your upgrades, and since Voya's taken Stammy, we don't need to worry about anything with her.
Stamina.
And with that, feel free to continue as you were. And because you were given combat rewards, feel free to heal up to max for now. And that includes Slick.
Right.
Misty can't really see, but she's just kind of running her hounds along the wall, looking for like a panel or something that she can rip out to get to a next room.
Now, here's the thing. Voya, if you want to beat up more bad guys, there are 2 bubble men over there, and she switches to fucking the Tails version, whose name I forget right now, because my
Letus,
because my entire thing is crashing. There we go, it's back again. They might be hiding a door, or lever, or something. Thanks.
You guys told me not to break things. Conflicting messages.
This is a different situation.
No,
than
no,
it
I'm
was
saying
up
if you
there
want
in
to beat
someone's
them up.
house.
Beat him up.
Alright, well, I mean, they seemed kind of friendly, to be honest. Like, Altus didn't kill this bubble man, he just bound him, and then it's like, hey buddy, you do you, and then...
Question.
Voya takes out her sword.
Surrender peacefully or else.
Slick can go now.
Is that lady a part of Antithesis? Because that's what I last remember.
I mean, she used to be, but she's on our side now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
also don't like what they're doing.
Yeah,
Well, grab Bubble Man and throw him in the lava.
No.
Damn it.
Naomi stopped you just in time. This bubble man seems eternally grateful and goes to shake Naomi's hand.
You do
no,
so.
yeah.
If you do so, there's a little bit of bubble soap on your hand.
I see.
I had no idea.
Naomi's gonna use poppy seeds to try and
Where
calm
I-
L'Oreal down again.
What's up, Slick?
I was going to the arcade this morning. You know, me and Leon always trying to get those high scores, haha, gamer stuff. I wake up in cage, electrocuted. Not fun. Antithesis, apparently.
Yeah, okay, so there's this one guy who was a DBA contestant a while back by the name of Adam Watcher. Not sure if he went cuckoo or if he was always power hungry, but he
Slick, give me a roll.
Yeah, I would imagine he's heard of Watcher from Gabby.
Yeah. At an 18, you vividly remember that name. A, because you know Gabby, and B, because that's the guy who keeps commenting on every single comment you make on every forum. He disagrees with just about every opinion you have.
He's appeared on Slick streams specifically to say that his strat isn't viable, even though
You want to know how bad it is? He stream snipes you.
Okay, and the Wish would continue talking. It's just, yeah. So it seems he usurped the power at the head as the head of Antithesis. So like that one guy we saw before, the boss, he's not in charge anymore. Oh, by the way, that guy's name is Jay. So
Well, the thing is, he thinks he's in charge, but he's not. I can
Not
tell just by watching.
surprising. Every time I've streamed Splatoon, it's a game in the future. He's shown up on stream specifically to stream snipe me with the Luna Blaster, and I'm really sick of him.
Wait, the future?
But that came out like a couple of months. Yes, the future.
A game? Look, Alright, I'm just...
Yeah, in the last episode I was in of DBA, I've just given up on trying to hide that fact. I am very bad at keeping secrets.
What fact?
Yes!
Right.
Oh my god.
So we have a bit of a conundrum. I cannot make that jump.
Well, Misty takes her hound, lightly picks up Mel by the jacket.
Hold on.
Crane, crane, crane.
She just lands here. Whee!
I think I got this.
So,
Cracks
get-
open an egg, hoping to get a boat, like in Mario Sunshine.
Give it a roll.
No.
Slick.
No! You're making a deal
It
with the
controls
devil.
just as horribly.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So you get your boat. It is exactly the one from Mario Sunshine. You go drifting off into the distance.
You drift into a wall and it just instantly sinks.
Yeah, it's like a Minecraft boat. You bump into the wall once and it
No,
explodes.
it's like a
in
Super
places.
Mario Sunshine boat.
Yeah. Where you bump into a wall and it sinks.
Yeah.
Mm.
Naomi's gonna just,
just gonna-
try and calm Liriella down and like fly up to the platform with her.
Yeah, that's no problem. You both
So
can fly.
are we gonna? Because I can get through this non-violently.
Yeah, alright, go ahead.
All right, boys, could you please move out of the way? They both just step aside, recognizing a high, superseding power.
And
Oh, there's a doorway over there. Okay.
Oh, that thing
Hey.
going. Okay.
hey, Liriella. If you were to look back, you'd see a friend trying to run after you.
Aw.
He can't make any facial expressions or anything, but he's waving.
Yeah, Iris, you are muted for the record.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I'm saying I'm trying to pick him up and take him with me. I have this
Okay.
ability like mods that where the mods lift him up and carry him like the angelic little boy he is. And we're gonna go over here.
Gotcha.
If I turned into Jira, he'd be dead now.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's get going then.
Tell you what, let me take this chrysalis back
Knock,
now.
knock. Open up the
just
door.
in
It is
case.
real.
Yeah, he's still your friend though, but we'll get rid of the markers to indicate he doesn't have it anymore.
Okay. Does anyone
We're
need
still
a
friends, though.
boost over to the over to the
No!
platform?
Fucking
Or...
Altis!
That's what you get for for the consequences of your actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Good.
Rob offered you to do this, but
He didn't
Uh,
offer anything. It's just
it-
it's a fun consequence of
Yeah, it's a consequence of an unforeseen, unforeseen consequences, basically.
I see. Well, this bubble man is still my friend now. I'm taking him
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
What,
Okay, so
Misty was saying something?
Yeah, I've been trying to. I
Sorry.
was just gonna. I was going to try and do the thing where Misty ferried, them over again. Then Misty accidentally bumped a hound in but she's not here anymore, so that's not a thing. Essentially,
she was
Misty's
there.
just getting them over. That's it.
yeah, Wish
That's
still has
all
the
I
rocket
wanted.
shoes. So
I guess I live here now.
I'll
yeah.
come over and help
Hey.
him. Wish is still
You're-
using the rocket shoes.
Like, do you want to
could be
like
right.
go back onto your chair, or are you coming? I don't know what's going on.
I've been muted this entire time. Altis, what were you trying to do?
I said in chat he channeled Mel, her old epithet that he got. I kind of saved a screenshot of it.
One thing is that you do in fact make a little portal potion. As you do, Mel hears the noise and cringes physically.
Yeah,
But as
right.
it is a crit fail, what happens is it puts two portals. It puts one directly below you and one directly above you.
Good.
So you
Alright.
fall infinitely for a while until eventually you hit one of the edges, clip off, and fly over here, taking 2 damage in the process. So you made it across.
Alright, so I can see why you wanted to get rid of that epithet, to be honest.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Look, when you're clipping through the portals one after the other, you just hear the Velcro noise constantly, always.
There is.
Mel
Not
looks at you
enough-
with this crazed expression in her eyes. Yeah.
Can you guys? I don't know what's going on with the door situation, but can you get that open because I'm kind of sniffing the area. It seems like you guys are taking up all the space, and the brimstone's a little upsetting.
Oh, right. What I was gonna say is Voya is incredibly upset at everybody right now, like all the enemies right now. She literally just walks through the door, which dissolves into void goop.
Where did Voya go? Did it?
Well,
Through the door.
Should we reveal the room?
Yeah, let's go in.
Let me reveal the room because I want to reveal it in a specific way.
Gotcha.
If there's one thing I do best, it's showing up midway through an episode against my own will.
Yay!
Wish would offer to ferry him over with rocket shoes.
He would accept.
Okay, yeah. Slick is now on Wish's back as they float over with rocket shoes.
Hello.
All right.
Hello. Took you guys a little bit.
Can you bring him onto this map, on this part of the map? Austin.
Who? Him? Oh,
yeah.
I'm assuming you mean. Let me grab him. I'm assuming you mean this one.
I do, in fact.
Okay, where would you want him?
Just in the middle.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Wiriala, who has been watching Naomi play handheld games for the past week or so. What should we name this Pokemon, Naomi?
That's adorable. That's
You know what?
adorable.
Naomi is not creative with names.
But he hears a spectral voice. Pikachu, that's a great name.
I usually name Pokemon by looking at a letter, making sounds with my mouth, and then look at another letter until it forms a funny name.
I mean, I was kind of thinking
also,
like Frubble.
As the crew
Frubble.
is walking
Frubble.
into the next room, the actual air pressure in the room starts to increase as you get into this room.
Well, real quick, Misty. Misty needs help. Wiriala's gonna try to get her over here.
No, she can get over. There's not a lot of space.
Yeah.
We'll
She's
move.
waiting to have everyone get out of the way.
Okay, everybody get in here.
Oh boy.
It's you again. The evil Trent.
Nice to know you let my name slip at some point. So much for protecting one's identity.
Dude, that was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, you
were
weren't
there.
there when she said it.
My apologies. I was just a little bit absolutely livid.
Hello.
I'm usually
That's
far
fair.
more well composed.
Hold
I'm
on,
just a little
let me
bit
go ahead
absent.
and
You know what? I don't usually use this guy, so I'm gonna pick this guy as my starting one.
How about you
Why-
fight us?
Why are you doing bad stuff?
I was just
Her
thinking the same
hair
thing.
color just changed.
Yes.
So, what were you saying, Vanderbilt's girl?
So you know how much of a bad idea it was to fuck with me, huh?
Perhaps.
Well,
Hey, sorry.
I just requested you to fight us and stop running away like the coward you've been.
You know, I
I
may
have
just
a
take you
renewed
up on that.
determination to fight without my epithet, you know? Biology and sword alone, huh?
I must say, though, I'm surprised you got this far, this quickly. I figured you'd
Why,
beat me
though?
eventually. But I do have to warn you, I don't plan on holding back. And tell me, have you ever heard that expression, the one we use a lot? Where we, say, I'll turn you into a soda can? Do you know where that comes from?
I've never heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
I've never heard that either.
I've said it several times throughout the course of both of the episodes, but whatever.
Well, maybe you're just not
Oh
important.
no, like
to
he
listen
said
to.
it. Alright, it isn't like a saying, but he said he'd do that.
Right.
Oh, so
I
he
remember-
says it a lot. Okay.
Him and Mel do. Do you ever wonder why I say that?
Because you have the
Because
power
you're-
to turn people into soda cans?
I would assume figuratively, not literally.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
think
I've seen weirder.
The reason why is, well, as you can see,
Wait
he
a
pulls a soda can out that he has clearly just finished drinking, throws it up in the air, and snaps his fingers. It crushes into the size of about a dice.
Oh,
gravity manipulation. Nice.
No, probably
alright,
more
I guess
like
that's
pressure.
just compression.
Yeah.
Is your epithet?
Wait.
Oh wait.
Before you start rolling initiative, let me go ahead and.
Is your epithet force?
Unfortunately, no.
I guess compression. Am I right?
No, you are not.
And I guessed pressure.
That is not correct. All right, hold on. As it kicks in and you're all about to start fighting. Oh wait, did you already change it
None
over?
of us
Oh, wait,
are
no, that's
ready.
the
What?
Never mind. I got distracted by something. As you do that, the giant tubes that you see now on the side of the area start flooding the entire arena with water.
I figured, yeah. I knew it. Water-based.
Here, let me
H2.
just-
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me just. We don't need these on the nasty token layer.
Yeah. Oh no, those are supposed to be under there.
Supposed to be under?
Yeah, they're like the place is flooded.
Yes, yeah. No, it's all good.
Oh,
I'm
I get it.
handling it. I'm handling it. I got you, Morgan. Don't worry.
Always assume I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hush, hush.
I can fly above this, though.
You can, but he's not above it.
Oh, guess who Altus is currently channeling? And guess what her weakness is?
That's unfortunate.
I mean, the thing is, I have a guess for his epithet, but Uriala wouldn't know what the word is, so...
Go ahead and we'll take a guess at it.
Is it carbonation?
No.
Alright.
But that is a good guess. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Anyway,
Oh,
let me
so
sort.
can I-
Well, I'll roll his initiative. Is he having one initiative, Morgan, or two?
He has 2.
Cool.
He did
Just
get a
making
2.
sure. Let's roll that
And
second
he's the
funky.
second.
Yeah, he
He
has.
is. We'll bump that second one a little bit up. So let me just sort descending, and let's see here. We'll put this second one immediately after Bubble Friend. Oh, that's where it would have been anyway. Never mind. Perfect.
Sorry to be that person, but Bubble Friend is named Frubble now.
Frubble.
All right, I can change that.
I would
can.
guess that his epithet is caffeinated, but you
No.
know, assuming Madness Ensues ever exists, that epithet is taken.
Yeah, no, it is not. I will point out, this one has a 4 proficiency reward for guessing his epithet.
Alright, well, we haven't even seen him do much, so...
So speaking of, Voya.
Speaking of doing things, Voya, like, takes out her, the new fancy sword that she got. Have you seen it? And, simply
No.
put, 1, 2, 3, 4, she gently taps it into the, yeah, she taps it onto, this general base here. And let me show you why making this arena water-based was a mistake. Ice time, baby.
Oh.
This is, of course, only ones that she comes in contact with. So, like, I
She
imagine
can just
that
walk along and do
the
it, I
general
imagine.
area around her becomes ice, and I'm wanting to like try and like chain him to the floor with ice, so to speak, and you know, just do that. But that comes in a second, cause I need to make sure.
Alright. Let's try to not do my epithet as much at the very least. Start off with this.
I'm going to Shadow Wreath Voya's Black Gateblade.
Bonus action, you can imbue it with dark energies, modifies, increases any damage by an additional 1d4. Okay, gotcha.
I'm just going to keep the shadow effect ambiguous for the time being, and she's just gonna fucking bonk him with the sheathed version. Is what I would say if she bonked him with it.
Voya, you go for it, but unfortunately, You may be able to freeze any liquid, but that doesn't change the fact that attacking something while in a liquid kind of changes how everything feels physically.
Yeah.
Alright, I've made a small mistake, but also chain time. I'm gonna try to tear you apart with these. Ah, there we go.
All right. This deals non-specific damage.
Non-specific, yeah.
Okay. With a 13 and it's a 3 cost, I will give that a solid. Morgan, you thinking 8? Anywhere from 8 to 10? What are you thinking?
I'll say 9.
9? Cool. Gotcha.
I see. That's all though.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Well, that wasn't
Misty.
particularly nice of you.
Alright, so yeah, Misty just sort of sidled her way over to the right side of the room to get behind this dude. Don't know if that does anything. I have a guess for his epithet.
Go for it.
Is it borrow trauma?
I don't know what that is, so no.
Alright.
That is a complicated word. My
That was
good
the,
guess.
that was, yeah, that's what I had it typed in, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
fair. She's gonna, I guess, start off with a feral rampage. Fucking
Running
run
on the
up
water,
him.
like dash.
This deals how much? It deals 3?
So to the target specifically, they take 3 damage and their movement is halved as they're like knocked to the ground.
Would you? I want to ask. Would you rather have the full damage or the halved movement?
Full damage.
All right, then it will be dealing 3.
All right, and then because of the second part where if Misty immediately uses an attack or ability on the pound's target, it has a +2 bonus to its roll. She's gonna use Throw the Hunt 3 cost to dunk on him. All right, Misty.
There you go, Misty.
So
Oh,
Misty just
Lord.
fucking doesn't bite him, wraps him up in her hound, and just sort of like slams him around. Like Hulk with Loki.
I was just
before
thinking that.
just like thump right there.
Hey, Morgan. Where are we thinking in the 15 to 20 damage range? What are you thinking?
I think out of 20, I'll give it like a 18.
What team?
18.
18. Gotcha.
All right, that's spicy.
Hey, Misty.
Yeah,
You have
You know, I'm
56?
yeah, that's 56.
All right. Feel free to read this off in a second.
All right.
I imagine you'll enjoy reading it, so here you go.
A monster who protects her friends. God damn it! If one of Misty's hounds is within 3 spaces of one of Misty's allies, when the ally is attacked, she can have the hound take the brunt of the hit. If she rolls higher than the attack does, then the hound takes the attack's damage, unless the hound is destroyed with the damage still left over, in which case the damage carries over to the ally. In this specific instance, her hounds can still be destroyed from full health. If she uses this on someone she has 5 or more companionship with, she rolls with advantage. Once per round and once per hound. So wait, does that mean that each hound is a once per round usage, or just...
No. It means once a hound uses it, if that hound is still alive after a round, it still can't use it. It's once per
Alright,
hound
and-
ever.
until it's regenerated, I assume, right?
Well, yeah, when it's regenerated, it's a different hound, technically.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and slot that into
Or passive,
her-
I guess.
I'll just set it as a passive.
Character development, question mark. Is for this upgrade.
Exclamation point. Gonna
Question
move this
mark!
hound
Exclamation
here.
point.
And gonna move this hound. That's within 4 spaces of her, right? That's with 3. All right, cool.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something really quickly because I have a funny feeling. All right, hold up.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna ask you test that distance again real quick. Yeah, okay,
Still
there we go.
4.
Yeah, no, I
That's
just
still
changed it
4
to
too.
Pathfinder. It felt like that doesn't seem like 3 spaces.
All right. And then you know what? Because because she has quite a few anytimes. She's gonna you know what? Actually, she's gonna save him. That's
Gotcha.
her turn.
Liriala.
Okay, so this man is right here, right in front of me. So let's see. Now, he's underwater, correct?
Correct.
Oh, fuck. My headphones. No, don't do this now.
Mood.
Hold on. Okay, hello?
Hello.
Nope, still nothing. Okay, come on, headphones, please.
Oh.
Sorry, they've been doing this lately.
It's okay.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Okay, I'm barely holding it up. Alright, so, he's under the water, yes?
Yes.
Does he look like he has any problem breathing underwater?
Not in the slightest.
This is such a stupid idea. I'm gonna have Liriala dive under the water, right? Now, as we all know, moth girls can absolutely not breathe underwater. But here's the thing. I'm going to use Munch 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 on him, which will restrict his movement a little bit, not really anything else. But I would like to transfer the debuff of drowning over to him. It's fine if it doesn't work. I
I
don't
imagine,
care.
if anything, it might make him choke a little bit.
Yeah, because of this, he has swallowed water wrong, and is now going to roll disadvantage for his next.
All right.
That's how we're handling it. Gotcha.
Neat.
If that's fine.
It's my turn.
We'll do
Well,
this.
then again, actually, I'll offer him a chrysalis as well.
All right. Being offered this thing, he sneers at you and smacks it out of your hands.
All right,
The
I have
idea
advantage
of you
against
trying
him.
to do that is insulting to him, and that is going to be another stack of that.
That is fair. All right, that's it for her for now.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Frubble's turn. Let me get the music back on. It's Toxic Wisdom, right? That's the right
Yep.
song?
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to rename it.
Gotcha. God, that's loud. Anyway, Frubble is gonna look over to their new friend, Liriala, and they could go and punch the second, but they're gonna swim under the water and look to Liriala as they sort of morph their body into a bubble. It seems like they're offering you a bubble helmet so you can breathe underwater.
Aww. For the record, bubbles don't need to breathe, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Liriala
Iris
will
is
take
muted.
it. Well.
I'm back, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Well,
Iris. Hold on.
Since Frubble is doing that, we will resolve that once Iris is back in the world of the living.
Whoa.
So it's the second's turn.
Right. The second is going to look at the congregation of people in front of him. Breathe in deep the water, and he's going to look up at everyone who is floating on the water instead of being underneath it and go, I hate having to do this, but you leave me no choice. He is going to use... here it is. Crush Depth.
Oh boy.
Well, I roll disadvantage though, so that's unfortunate. But that's still an 18.
Still pretty good.
Still an 18.
He is going to target Naomi and Liriala.
All right. Okay.
And just to make sure, Morgan, were you thinking this is second has 2 actions per turn or just 1?
Just the one. You'll see why later. Possibly.
Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, they take 4 damage each, and I mean, I don't know if Iris saw what I just posted in Roll20, but if Frubble is offering themselves, they would take that damage too.
Yes,
So-
she will take that offer, sorry.
Okay, it's all good. For now, I'm gonna put Frubble in the void, and I'll put a little marquee on you that's a heart to represent that they're your friend.
All right. Hold on. This just says units. Well, we are. She's underwater. All right. Can I use Burning Fang on Liriala to move her out of that?
Very theoretically, you could, yeah.
Because
you can, yeah.
I can bring units and objects to myself, so would I be able to, like, swing around?
Now, from what I remember, isn't, well, I mean, I guess you could, isn't
if those
Scion...
specify, they are immobilized.
Well, no, but the thing, because this isn't any time, isn't Scion's version specifically that you can only bring yourself to objects?
Oh, yeah, you're right, fuck. I was reading that wrong. Alright, how would I be able to fucking get away with that? Okay, what if I use Burning...
If you want to ram yourself into her and you can push.
If I use Burning Fang on this Hound.
Oh yeah, that's valid. That's a good idea.
Sorry,
yeah.
Lyriala. Yoink.
No, well, my priority is getting Lyriala out. But
Okay,
me, if
and
possible, but like, you know.
Yeah, so Lyriala and therefore Frubble completely fine, can regain that 4. Naomi, you're still gonna get clipped for, I'll say, Burning Fang's a 1 cost, yeah. You'll still get clipped for 2, but you're out.
Yep. Nice.
Well, that's frustrating.
So I'm taking 3 because of the cost.
I don't think Iris even ever took the initial damage because she can't hear us, so she's fine.
Yeah. And obviously I was doing this not to hurt the Hound, and underwater kind of makes it so I would assume fire damage doesn't apply anyway.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna go 1.5, 3.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is going to end his turn face down.
Gotcha, Naomi.
Alright, first things first. Is your epithet hydraulic?
It is not.
Alright, cool. Second thing, second. I'm just gonna run in the water, dude.
Yep.
Rolling around it.
Let's see, I have +3 movement right now, so...
You sure do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that I needed
Well,
it.
you're a hard one to pin down, aren't you?
I mean, yeah. Alright. How... Yeah, it takes a long time to get any distance out of it, but... Would I be able to use the rest of my movement to try and go 3 spaces in the air via, Knuckles jumping?
Give me a roll. Yeah, you're good. You can get 3 spaces into the air.
Alright. And now that I am Knuckles jumped into the air, I am going to... I don't need to do give him some fireworks. But to be honest, I'm just doing this so I can, look cool. Fucking... now that I'm higher up, I have less damage because I'm Ion, but I think I can make up for that less damage by my height and fucking dive kick him.
Alright, give me 1 second. For Roche, by the way, plus, usually the way I like doing it is that you get 1 guess per round, but regardless. Anyway, yeah, so let's see here. Your damage output is reduced by 1, but you do have the extra height. There is a little bit of slowing down since you're re-entering the water, I imagine. But, yeah, you can definitely get that cool-ass dive kick.
Nice, nice.
There you go.
Nice.
And I'll say that he gets pushed back 1, if you want that. If you don't, then you can stay in the same
no,
spot.
I'd rather have him nearby.
Okay, then he's there.
Yeah, that's her turn.
I'm flattered that you're so attached to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just kicked you in the face.
Never mind. Alrighty then, on to Wish's turn then.
Okay, I've got a couple ideas. Hey, Slick, you got a lot of like gamer sort of powers, right? Dream.
Oh,
Dream,
shit,
you're muted.
my mic's muted.
People are dying left and right today.
Yeah, no, assuming the machine hadn't zapped all of the energy away.
Yeah, no, you still feel like you have your energy. Similar to Voya, it's not stripping, it's just harnessing and kind of taking parts of it for itself.
Yeah. It's just draining.
Yeah.
You
then
had your mana
yes.
drained.
Okay, so I had a bit of an idea. What do you think about like ice arrows from like the Zelda series or sort of stuff?
Oh no, yeah, no. My plan was already to get the ice rod.
All right.
That was
I just want to say,
the first thing I thought of as soon as he summoned the water.
Damn it, they've played Breath of the Wild. How am I supposed to win?
What's up,
Direct
Altus?
link to the past.
Altus just kind of looks over and's like, hey, if you want some help, I've got something that can make ice as well.
Okay, so if Slick's got a plan to make the ice rod, Wish is going to use factoring space to make the bow with ice arrows.
Yeah, you got that.
Also, just as a point, you all have hit the first, because Slick corrected the second, we've hit the first notch of his anger stat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, great. Okay, now to think about what I should do. I'm thinking for now I'm gonna hold on to it, hold on to the bow, and come over to Misty and just says, "Okay, Misty, I got a bit of an idea for what we could do here. How about I remove some of those heavy things on your back?"
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Remove them, or
make them a bit lighter, sort of
that
thing.
sounds a bit less terrible.
So how about it? You want to try it?
Takes a moment. You know what? Let's see.
Okay, and with that, I'm activating Misty's the dual passive with Misty, and damn it!
Well, Misty also give it a roll?
Oh, okay.
I just want to see here because it's a compadre thing.
El compadre.
It says increases our movement and damage by 2. I'm gonna say not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. That is an action, so I've only got one more anytime. I'm gonna save it.
Okay. If that's the case, Altus.
Right. Good. Or rather, because underwater and currently drowning. So what he is going to do? All right. Yeah. Let me just have a quick looky. Yeah. You know what? Sure. He's going to use matter swap on the water around his head, so it turns into gas, and it's just turning into gas like around his head as like a bubble.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. I hope you realize exactly what's going to happen if you roll low. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he's been rolling kind of shit, so I think we can give him a gimme.
All right, I'll say it's rolled like you've got like a bubble of air. It's not great air. It kind of feels kind of stale, but it's good enough.
It's like just around his face. It's really distracting. All right. Cool. You know what? He's gonna reach out to a very strange found power that he didn't feel before. So he's yes, and so he's by changing his movement to find this question mark. So that's their features: body augmentation, bloodlust, and single target asphyxiation. So he's
Now I know it'd be a horrible idea, but I really like the letter Delta, so you should go with fire.
No. That is the worst possible option, I think.
Regardless, Altus.
Yes, right. So he's channeling this, which is body modification. Is one of its abilities, and he's going to just passively channel it to change himself. He's gonna give himself gills and like a fish-like features, so he can move faster. Yeah.
Is this the thing that he usually has to roll for, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you
it's
got it
part
just
of
fine.
Yeah,
You got it just fine. Then that 14's more than enough for you to get gills, especially with the bubble you have.
Excellente. That would be his action, though. So
All right.
Yeah.
So, do you want to move, or are you good?
He used his movement to switch.
Oh,
channel
right.
lessons.
You're right. Yep. All
Yeah.
right. Slick.
All right, first things first. I have 2 epithet guesses, if you please. Number 1, is
Oh,
it
I've got my guess.
hydrostatic?
It is not.
Okay,
Can I
how
guess?
about
Can I do
then-
my guess?
Yeah, after Slick, but yeah.
Oh.
Just because he's already saying, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my second guess was density.
It is not. No.
And what's
Why?
your guess, Gecko?
My guess is. Hey, is your epithet Pascal?
No, unfortunately not.
That would be
Alright.
pretty useful.
Yeah.
I gotta say, this is not a cool time. Anyone? No? Alright,
don't
I'll
get it.
go.
Hmm?
Sure.
Sorry, I got distracted by something. What'd you say?
I said it's not a cool time.
I don't get it.
So,
Alright.
Slick, what are you doing with your turn?
Alright, first things first, passive, once per combat, Slick to the past. I'm gonna try to use the glitch energy to have Slick's properties match the same as the water so he doesn't need to breathe, and also he can control it somewhat, a la Morpha from Ocarina of Time.
Give it to me.
Yeah, give me
I'll
a second here.
And of course, as I already said, the item that I'm gonna be pulling from this would be the Ice Rod from A Link to the Past.
Yeah, gotcha. You're gonna need, well, I was about to say, you're gonna need a pretty high roll for the breathing, because usually this is just teleport out and you can bring back an item with you. But with the 18, I'll say that you have, at least for now, you have limited water bending and can breathe, along with your ice rod.
Since you've forgotten, the item thing is actually an upgrade that I got at a certain level. Usually
Yeah.
how the ability works is I get like a buff or a glitchy power up from the glitch energy.
Yeah, you are temporarily powered up. The idea is not that you get a status or something, it's that you have like a roll buff or more damage, but fine.
I see. I have not been using that ever since I've been given this a power.
You haven't been using a lot of Slick stuff, I'll be real.
Well, no, I've been using it. I just haven't been using it in that way.
Anyway. Yeah, so you did that. You have your water bending. I'll give it to you because you rolled high enough.
All right. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he's just going to create a whirlpool around where the second is, since I know Naomi can stand on water and we'll be fine.
All right. I will say that you're beginning to swirl it around. If you go for it on your next turn, it'll be a little easier, but for now, nothing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna save the rest of my anytimes in case someone needs saving.
All right.
That's me. a hero.
Second.
Okie dokie then. The second is going to go 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess one and a half. Or yeah. And I am going to instead use Nitrogenesis.
All right, and this is on Misty, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Has
Yep.
anyone guessed pressure for his epithet yet?
Yes, it was not.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Misty, for now, you have nitrogen bubbles forming on your fucking skin tissue. You're gonna be taking 1 damage per turn, and
that
your
roll?
basic attack. What?
Did that roll?
It's a 9. I see it.
It hasn't
Is
come
no one
through
else
for
seeing
me.
it? Okay.
I see it.
Just me then. Nice.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, 20 is having fun. tonight.
You are actually, as this goes down, I'll just gonna try binding chain him, and like he's spending the extra stamina to turn off his epithet if it works.
gotcha.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, not this time. So Misty, yeah, again, you have the little 1 damage bubbly boy. So 1 damage per turn, and your basic attack has its damage reduced by 1. Reduced by 1. I'm assuming the second isn't doing anything anytime wise or anything, yeah?
I don't think he has any times actually. He's all just
Alright.
straight offense.
Gotcha. Voya.
Is his epithet overpressure?
No, it is not.
Son of a bitch.
All right. I guess I'm
Oh
just
wait,
gonna
no, he
need
does
to.
have one. Never mind. Sorry, continue.
I guess I'm just gonna need to resort to. I mean, if the previous thing didn't work and I'm not using my epithet, then I might as well just hit you with this already, huh? Eat it. No.
I'm gonna say, Voya, do you want this to hit,
Why do I
therefore
not-
do you want this to hit, therefore dealing the recoil to you, or do you want it to miss?
It'll miss.
Okay. Gotcha. So that's just a whiff then. You go for it, and just like last time, sword underwater, bit fucky.
Yeah.
He distracts her by going, that's an interesting sword. It's very cool. It's very fancy looking.
Yeah, I know. My mom gave it to me. She's very nice.
Yep. Anything else you're doing, Voya?
No.
All right. Remember, Misty, 1 damage. If Roche is still here, I don't know if he is.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
he's...
I'm here.
Okay. Gotcha. Speaking of, Misty, your turn. Another 1 damage.
All right.
I will say, with the way this works, you can put this on your hound if you want.
Well, I mean, that's not how that works. She would have to split it, and then
Okay, well then
be
never
1
mind
damage to
then.
the hound and
Yeah.
1 damage to
Never
her.
mind then.
Does
So
this
it's just
go
1 damage.
away, or
It will eventually, I imagine, at least with the way it's going to work, you can give me a roll, and we'll see, like, how that resistance thing goes. Because he didn't roll very high, but, you know, he is powerful, so...
Let's see. Misty's got some funky regenerations, but, like...
It's gonna be a tiny bit, but, it will eventually go away, because that is pretty much the same as the second rule.
It's feeling the effect. Like, his epithet's really, like, weird. I have another guess.
Okay.
Pneumatic?
No, it is not.
Nope.
Y'all are thinking too much about the pressure and not about the fact that has an affinity for water. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I had another guess based around that.
I would say to wait till your next
Yeah.
turn, though, Slick.
Yeah,
so-
I wasn't gonna guess it, but
Yeah, yeah.
I
Regardless.
was saying
like-
I had another guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Misty's, well, you know, since he's, here, let's see here. Oh, you know what? Since he just touched her, it's just like, alright, Misty knows he's here now. She's gonna bonus action use blood puppies on him to get wormy boys.
I mean, she didn't. I don't think she touched him.
Misty.
I don't think he touched her.
Another
I mean,
crit.
the second touched him, right? Or touched her, right?
No, 'cause his ability,
No.
his nitrogenesis doesn't require
Well,
touching.
Either way, he's
Regardless.
really close.
Yeah. Either way, I'm right next.
So this
to you,
puts
and also
16 on him,
probably
right?
bleeding a bit.
Yeah, 16 little worms.
Alright.
Oh, my favorite.
We're just gonna use 1, 6.
Yeah, so just, you know, upon feeling the, ouch, my insides, nitrogen, she just kind of very quickly expels little worms that, very quickly latch onto the second.
What the bloody hell?
Oh, okay, you said something, that's good, now I know where you are.
What are these things?
They're called hounds. Where she's gonna fucking main action thrill of the hunt him again.
Okay. Yeah.
And because I did the 3 cost for advantage, let me check. No,
Gotcha.
it's 13.
Okay. This is going to be dealing definitely a fair chunky.
Her basic attack damage is 6. I would like
Currently
to say
reduced by 1. So.
Yeah, currently reduced by 1. So basically, I imagine for this, Misty just sort of, you know, grabs him with the hound again. And so are we actually under the water, or is the water just filling up the room?
Under the water,
Yeah,
currently.
the second is under the
Okay.
water. You guys don't have to stop.
We don't
Yeah.
what?
You don't have to be. You can
under the
swim
water.
if you can swim, but he is under the water. Misty
Yeah.
with her hounds can probably reach, but you know.
Yeah. Misty just, you know, reaches down. Is there a ceiling to this room? Like, what's the ceiling looking like?
Funny you should mention that, because you should probably that because the room
Huh?
is slowly filling up with water.
It seems
Right.
like from what Morgan said, my assumption, it's a normal ceiling.
Oh,
Alright.
that's,
Just a
that's what you
ceiling.
meant. Okay, then yes, it's just a regular ceiling.
All right, I was wondering if there's any grading on it, but I imagine just like, you know, with the because she's just gonna fucking slam him up against the bottom grating, and then throw him up into the air so he's no longer underwater for a little bit.
Okay. Gotcha.
And from there, I think that's the end of Misty's turn.
All right. Gotcha. Lyriala, before anything, Misty, one more damage.
Uh-huh.
All right, you are
Hold on.
alive. Cool, cool.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to mute myself.
All right. And while you are there, just reminding you, you do have Frubble around you, so you can breathe underwater currently.
I do actually have an anytime idea after Lyriala's turn is done.
Okay.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry about all this.
It's
so
okay.
okay. Lyriala is first of all, I'm gonna use this funky new ability I got as a bonus action. No, I'm not.
No.
And then
Not this time, unfortunately.
I'm gonna have her move just a little closer, and I'm just gonna use her basic attack. Specifically, I'm gonna spend 2 flames to boost its damage / roll just a little bit. And also I'm gonna use the upgrade it has where I can spend 1 stamina and have it do an extra D4.
Mm-hmm.
So she's
Gotcha.
sending out little fire wispies, and like they're magic, so like I don't know, they can probably go underwater, whatever.
Yeah. Go and roll
And-
for your damage.
I'll spend my 2 flames. So
So, 5 damage.
and any boosty from the flames or no?
Since you're spending some flames, I'll give it another, I'll say 3 damage this time.
That's 8 total.
Alright.
Yep.
And that oh, actually, real quick, I do have advantage because of the chrysalis thing, so let me
Okay.
just roll
Yeah,
that really
just in
quick.
case.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
I'll give
better.
you 1 more damage overall on that, actually.
All right.
There you
Cool. That's her turn.
Okay, give me a second to turn on the music.
All right.
There we go. And now it should be Frubble, who again is using their turn. Yep.
He is helmet.
Yeah, they are using their turn to stay helmet for Lyriala, but Misty still will take 1 damage.
Yeah. I said earlier I had an idea on a weird way to use an anytime at the end of Lyriala's turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Misty's gonna use like Blood Titan to attempt to like shoot the nitrogen-filled blood out of her body at the second.
Gotcha.
We're gonna see how this goes.
Unfortunately,
she has to spend 3 from herself and 3 from
She
her, 4
does.
from her hound.
I will say, either A, this will make it so the status goes away a bit quicker, but is doing nothing to the second, or it will give you a little bit of a buffer where you don't take damage for now, but then the status will come back and last for as long as it would have.
Yeah.
I would like it to be gone quicker.
Okay, gotcha. Won't be too much longer then.
So yeah, the second, basically everyone just sees the hound spew out some blood into the water.
You okay?
Yeah, no, that's intentional. Ow.
All right.
Ow.
It is,
I
it
mean,
is
as
the
long as you
second.
know what you're doing.
Yeah. It is the second, so another 1 damage on Misty.
Yep, taking it.
Alrighty then, and the second is going to roll.
Oh.
For.
I will say, because of the hounds on him, he takes 8 damage and I heal for
8?
1.
Gotcha.
Wait, what?
Because
yeah,
of the
that's
blood
right.
puppies. Yeah, the blood
Oh
puppies.
yeah, that's right. Ow. These things are really starting to get annoying.
Okay, so
Okay
that's
then.
probably not good.
How about we go for a little bit of a run, or should I say a swim? Or not?
Yeah, no.
Funny.
Unfortunately, yeah, the second goes for a charge, but I imagine the blood spewed from the hounds kind of distracts him for a moment, getting all over his glasses, and I don't know, maybe taking up his anger a little bit, but like...
Yeah, probably.
Aside from that, I don't know if was he using his movement action to ignore the startup?
Yes, he was.
Well,
but-
then that would be his turn if he doesn't have any times.
we
so-
both added 2, so that's not what that's supposed to be. Unless
I
you
actually,
said it
I mean,
just
no,
then.
I just added 4, but
Oh, okay. Well, that works too.
yeah.
Then yeah, we are now on the second tier of anger.
Yep.
Great.
all right.
He does have an anger mechanic. So.
Naomi, first off, Misty, take 1 more damage.
All right.
How's Misty looking, by the way?
She's still above half.
Okay.
So, can I go?
Yep.
All right, cool. I wasn't sure if you were saying anything else. On
No,
top of
Misty.
that.
Basically, I just at the start of every turn, I'm gonna remind Misty just because
Alright.
you know.
All right. So I too have 2 guesses.
Okay.
Go on.
The first one is submerge.
No.
The second one is depth.
No, unfortunately.
Cool. I'm gonna go help out my friend. Naomi.
Oh, I thought you just said, I'm gonna go help out my friend.
Yeah, left the call.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Alright.
Wait, that's me. I'm the friend.
Yeah! You're my friend. Alright. I can't use, I can't switch things, I can't, I have to do that as a movement action, but I need to be adjacent for bestial whatever. Anyway, point is, I'm gonna use Bestiary Legends on, Luriala, and use the funky comp upgrade.
Hey. What does this do again?
So, basically, they gain the draconic features of Aida Wedo, the, rainbow snake dragon, which allows Luriala and Jiro to fly a lot more successfully. They're able to add small draconic effects to all of their abilities. The true strength of this is the fact that due to both the dragon the power originated from and Nomi's own influence, both Luriala and Jiro feel more heroic in nature and get a small bonus doing heroic actions and a small minus doing more villainous actions. As usual, this lasts for 3 rounds and costs 3 stamina. However, if it runs out, Nomi can spend 2 stamina as an upkeep to keep it going.
Huh.
This is
Interesting.
purely to make, like, I realize that this is an X cost, but I made it specifically a 3 cost for...
Yeah, this specific usage. Yeah, I'll say so. Not for much, but Liriala, just give me a, roll just for the sake of comp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good. You'll get the thing the usual way it works.
Yep.
Can this rainbow dragon swim good and breathe underwater?
I actually think it can. Hold on. I am a fool and closed the wiki page.
As usual, Penny is like deafening if I don't turn her down. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
just hold on. Do that.
Yeah, I would assume so, considering they are like the rainbow serpent and they live in the sky, trees, springs, pools, and rivers. So I would assume that they can breathe underwater and swim, since they live in those kinds of things.
I imagine her wings get covered in rainbowy scales and she can sort of fly swim
Yeah.
a little bit. Alright, cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is Naomi's turn, though.
Gotcha. Misty, take 1 damage, and the status goes away.
Cool.
Okay, so I have several ideas here, but would shooting the second with ice arrows like do anything to the blood puppies? Or
Probably
I think
not, right?
You have to specifically target them, I think, to get rid of them. And when you specifically target them, you get rid of a lot of them.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
I mean, unless you're targeting them for some reason, then no, you don't have to worry about it.
I'm not. Okay, so before my turn starts, I'd like to use garbage collection while Wish is beneath the water to launch her to make her significantly less dense, and thus by the way the water works, it would just shoot her up into the air.
Yeah,
Probably
gotcha.
bullshitting the physics, but this is like before her turn starts.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, you can do a little, Iron Man gauntlets flying through the air.
Okay, so
I'm out of there.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
While she's in the air, she's going to focus with the bow and ice arrows and shoot the second.
All right. Yeah. I'll say that can deal a bit of damage, and especially
I pulled those numbers out of the air, so if you think they should be different.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think especially with the fact that it's an ice arrow, that's a reasonable number for this fight, I'd say.
Okay. And then Wish just sort of like pops back down into the water.
Gotcha. You want to do anything else?
I mean, I could move.
You could.
I'm thinking, like, while I'm in the air, like, I could try to, like, position myself so that I fall down on this side of the second. Or, what, would that be too much, or?
No, I mean, you have your movement. I'd say you're good enough for doing that.
Okay,
If
and
you
then, like,
want to stay in the air, though,
what now?
Altus could do. If Wish wanted to stay in the air, Altus could do something to help with that.
I mean, Wish
You could
basically is already done while she's in the air, so I guess the turn would pass over then.
Well,
So
basically, what Gecko is asking is, would Wish want to stay in the air?
she would not be opposed to that. I mean,
All right. Well, then, if that is the
Alright.
case, Altus.
Yep. As she's falling, Altus is like, they lock eyes, and she's like, and he like, it's like a nod, like, yeah, all right, let's do this. And he is going to matter swap the air under Wish to turn it solid.
Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely got it. Wish you're on a platform. Not dissimilar to the ice arrow platform.
Yeah. And this is like while I'm still in the air, so.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Okay, and then Altus is going to move up, swimming with his new gills with ease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what he's going to do is an essence infusion. That's right, he's going to pull out a bunch of alchemy stuff just in the water.
Yep.
He can do that. It's fine.
Like-
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Yeah, don't worry. And so the essences he is going to pull from are the second's epithet and water to make a potion that, like, once it bursts, it spreads a bunch of water and then like crushes whatever's in the water. Like a
Yeah, it's basically
like a big-
potion of pressurized water blast.
Yeah, right.
Gotcha.
And he's doing it.
Yeah, you got
Hey.
it, man.
Oh, above a 10. What the
I
fuck?
know, right, Gecko? You got it, man.
Oh my god. And it's going to try to now would I be able to roll to kind of, as he throws this potion, use his channeled essence to like cause the muscles in his arm to like ripple so he like shoots it out?
Oh
Like
yeah,
that, just
definitely.
throws it.
I'd
Yeah,
say so.
alright,
Yeah,
cool.
go for it.
Alright. I'll roll for that since he's trying
Yep.
something funky.
You got
Alright, so yeah, his muscles pulse as he like throws it into the ceiling in hopes to just like blow it open.
it. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, you go against the ceiling, right? You throw it, and it not only creates a hole, giving you guys a lot more space if it comes to it, but at the same time, shooting a directly straight down pressurized blast that breaks through the ice platform above the second and hits him. He didn't like that one. You certainly used his own epithet against him.
He looks to Voya like that's the power of using your skills rather than your epithet.
Gotcha.
Let me do that again.
There
Oh,
you
yeah.
go.
Donald!
Use that,
There you
Altus.
go. There you go.
That's his
Voya
name.
gargles Mountain
it.
Douche. The gamer's juice is getting to her already.
Yo, Dreamer, you here?
Okay. All right. I've got about half a dozen of guesses that I've built up now. I'm gonna guess the two that I think are most likely. Is your epithet Poseidon?
I can tell you it's not. I don't know if Morgan's here right now, but it's not.
All right. Then how about Storm?
Also not it.
Fuck. All right. Well, then I'll go with the other ones next time.
Gotcha.
In that case, I'm gonna, try to have the water shoot him out of.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna try to
Hi.
Hi.
control the water to shoot him out of it in a geyser, and then freeze it with the ice rod.
My microphone.
Yeah, your microphone
about your
indeed
microphone?
is. You cut out again, Morgan.
Hold on. Is noise. Okay, how about now?
Cut out at the very end of that sentence, but I know what you said.
Well, shit.
So you're trying to make a water geyser, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a water geyser that shoots him out of the water and then freeze him while he's still in the geyser with the ice rod.
Gotcha. Yeah, and Bell, wait till Dream is done, but yes.
Okay, that's about what I was thinking.
So yeah, you definitely got a geyser. He is knocked into the air.
Do I roll again for Freezy?
Yeah, give me another roll for Freezy.
I'll give you another roll for Freezy.
Oh, Freezy Pop, he is stuck in the air. I'm just gonna make the executive decision.
back.
And hello.
Hi, what's up?
The second is currently frozen in the air in an ice pillar.
Well, that's less than ideal.
Yeah.
Most certainly.
All right, so
Is that
is
Slick?
that what the 19 was for?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
All right. Before we move to this, yep. Sorry.
That's my turn.
Before we move to the second, Bell, what was your guess?
I'm most likely wrong, but is it Mariana?
No.
All
Okay,
right.
that's about what I was expecting.
The second, currently frozen in ice pillar.
Okay then. Why is that not set? There we go. All right. I am once again going to attempt to. Well, not once again. I guess that doesn't apply to that. All right, then I'm just gonna try to break out. No.
Unfortunately, not.
All right. Well, then I'm just going to use my movement to try and attempt to break through the ice.
Yep. I'd say you're getting there. I'd say there's, unless you feel differently, Morgan, because, you are main GM, but I imagine there's enough to where he can break out enough to maybe get, like, an arm or something
Yeah.
so he can use
He's got
something.
an arm out, so he's currently picking away at the ice.
Yeah. Still has an action, so if you want to do anything.
I guess since I haven't used my action, I will at least try to attack you guys. We're at 10, right? Or we've hit 10, right? Oh no, we're at 15. Oh lord.
Yeah, no, he got hit by someone utilizing his own epithet. He's frozen in midair. He's not very happy.
Okay. Alright, well then I will move these over to here.
Alright.
And
were you
then I'm
thinking?
going to
Yeah.
roll Crush Depth.
Yep. What's the 2x2 area you're doing, Morgan?
I am going to get. Wait, who encased me in ice?
Slick.
That's not very smart, so I'm instead just going to put it right here.
All right, so Voya, Lyriala, Naomi, and therefore technically Frubble are all in this area going to take 4
Okay.
damage.
Misty is going to attempt to use her new passive, a monster who protects her friends, to shovey Lyriala out of the way, and because Misty and Lyriala have 5 companionship, we get to roll this with advantage.
Gotcha.
Yep, so just roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's enough to knock Lyriala and therefore Frubble out of it.
Yep, and then
Okay, in that
Hound
case-
takes the damage.
Hound takes it, yep.
Yep. Is anyone else doing anything?
All right.
Is there any leftover damage after the Hound's gone?
How much damage does it do?
It does 4, so there'd be 2 damage left over.
Yep, 2 left over.
Alright, I'll still take 2. That's fine, though.
God.
Thank you, by the way.
Alright, can I grab onto second to try and move into the space Voya is in to move Voya 1 space to the left?
You sure could, yes.
Burning Fang! As soon as I click it, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately,
Now-
not Naomi.
Wow.
Wow,
failed.
what a convenient time for this. Should I post
Oh,
it,
yeah.
or should you?
You can do it.
Alright. Whenever Naomi would whiff a Burning Fang, she can roll to grab Altus instead, performing some kind of action with him. Failing this may result in having Altus being roughed up a little bit, however. So, basically, I get to roll to try and grab Altus instead, and since I'm rolling to grab Altus, can I grab Voya, or... and Altus can... You could...
I'd say it's more so that you're grabbing Altus, and therefore you can try and bump into Voya, yeah. Yeah.
And then Altus gets to...
You're
Can-
using
can-
Altus
can
like the head of a
basically
golf
do-
club.
Altus gets to do like a dual tech.
Yeah, a little dual tech is a treat, I get you.
Only a little thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Only
say,
a small thing.
Naomi, you're still gonna take, I'll say, an extra 1, and Voya is still gonna take 2, but she avoids the other 2 and is out of the area.
Alright.
Oh,
nice.
not again.
I warned you, man. It's
hi.
happening.
Hey, it's fine. And his action for reference is just like bracing himself and like trying to stay as solid as he can, so she zips to him.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
so you're fine then, everything's all good.
I'm glad that came up literally the first time I used that after putting that into the roll 20.
Good. Nice. Alright, Voya.
Alright.
Well, since evidently, apparently, I can't use my sword right now, I guess I'm just gonna try and do a funky epithet thing.
On the ground, she's going to try and become a fucking vortex of teeth and eat, air quotes,
A vortex.
eat all the water that she can, and try to pull in the second to deal some damage to him.
Well, I will say, I'm gonna say,
can I do something here?
yes, Altus.
Okay, so Altus, seeing this is not working and Voya's having a bad time, thinks for a moment about using it, and then just goes, yeah, why not? And he's gonna use Animus Echo to basically, like form just a power around her to like give her a massive boost using
Gotcha.
his channel essence, which has body modification once again. So it's like he's empowering her body. What the fuck? There it is. There's the Altus roll.
I'm gonna say, because Voya has failed twice this combat
Austin?
in the what?
Austin,
Yes?
I'm just gonna say, I feel like it would be more thematic if she fails.
Well, if you're saying that you want her to fail,
Yes.
then she fails to do this. She tries to be a thing. I'm gonna touch the ground. Oh wait, the ground is way underwater.
That's all.
All
That's
right.
all she'll do.
Misty. Again, second is still a fair distance in the air, encased in ice.
Alright. That's never stopped Misty before.
No, it hasn't.
Not even once.
Even once.
Like, I have a fucking funky idea. I don't know how well this will work, but we're gonna try it, right? So Misty's I'm gonna attempt to use Forbidden Protocol to have her run up the fucking pillar and then like, kick him.
Okay.
I mean,
Is
you'd
it
have to kick
Forbidden
his
Protocol
arm.
your
Not
counter?
Forbidden Protocol.
Yeah.
I mean Feral Rampage. I'm sorry. I'm a fool.
Gotcha. It's all good. It is a straight line, so.
Well, it is a
Unfortunately,
straight
Misty.
line.
Yeah, unfortunately, Misty, you go for it, but the issue is it might be a straight line, and nothing might be able to stop you, but the explosion from the hound earlier still kind of knocked you off balance, so you can't get your footing.
That is fair. Ice be slippery like that. You know what though? How far up would you say he is?
Considering Slick rolled pretty well, I would say somewhere around 15 feet into the air.
15 feet, 3 spaces.
Yeah, like 3 spaces.
Misty's got
I'm
4
too
spaces of
powerful for my
range.
own good.
So, you know what? Misty is gonna at least attempt to fucking Thrill of the Hunt. Break off the piece of the pillar he's on, and then smash it into the rest of the pillar.
Gotcha.
3 costs for advantage. First roll.
All right.
Roll number 2.
Gotcha.
All right, 15.
That's definitely enough. You will break him out of his ice prison, but you are going to be dealing, I'll say, a hefty, I'll say 13 damage to him as he's smashed down and falls back into the water.
Yep, and I have a guess. Another one, as you
Another
might think. Abyssal?
No.
No.
But
And
you're getting closer.
Is it this turn that he takes blood puppies or on his turn?
It is on his turn.
Gotcha. Turns. Then he should have taken one the last turn.
Yeah, he pointed it out, but I forgot to do it.
That's all good.
Oh shit, wait, I have another epithet guess. Is it deep?
No.
No.
Hashtag
Deep
deep.
would not warrant a 4 stamina or 4 proficiency reward.
Anyway.
Oh, no. That's
Please
the,
stop actually drowning yourself for the vine, Scarlet.
I'm sorry.
That's the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Like, yeah, the only other idea I have, since people have been guessing twice, is deep sea, but like...
Also, no.
No.
Oh yeah, also, because I dealt him damage, I get to roll my funny d4.
A D4 as a treat.
What?
Oh,
Alright,
man.
Misty.
So,
Unfortunate.
it is Lyriala's turn, I will say. Because Lyriala can now breathe, Frubble will become normal again.
There he
Yeah,
is, the
she
boy.
pats him on the head. So here's the thing. Jamie has an epithet guess. And he has graciously allowed me to guess in his stead, as he is not
Alright.
here.
I'll count it.
Is his epithet hydraulic?
No.
No.
I guessed
I
that
think that was
earlier.
guessed already.
Yeah, I guessed that
Did
before.
you? Alright, well, Jamie didn't care.
No.
Alright. So he's up in the air still, right?
No, he is back on the ground, back in the water now, rather, because he just got smashed out of the air.
Alright, and is he still frozen?
No, he is out of the ice.
I was frozen today.
Alright. So since I have these dragony traits now... Since I have these dragony traits now, let me see. Can I have it be that I'm gonna basic attack him, right? But because you know, she's big dragon, or not big dragon, but has dragony traits, do you think it could be stronger as though boosted by like a fire breath of some kind?
I'd say
Unless
so.
this-
Yeah, you'll get a tiny boosty.
Unless this dragon doesn't breathe fire or some
Yeah.
shit, Penny. I don't know.
You know what? Actually, your wand usually has a +2, right?
It's 2 plus 1d4 by default for damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna say while you have your dragon shit, it'll be 4 plus 1d4.
Alright, cool. In that case, I'll also spend the stamina to make it 4 plus 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, this dragon did not shoot fire. However, it did shoot thunderbolts.
Oh.
Alright, well, it's a thundery... They're like electro... Okay, well, here's the thing. In that case, the flavor of the extra damage can be that the wisps are electrified like thunder and thus do more damage when in water.
Yeah.
Electrified.
Gotcha.
Alright. Let's roll.
Yep.
Alright. So now... Roll 2d4 plus 4. Yeah,
9.
baby.
Yeah, baby. You deal 9 damage to him as he gets electrified.
Electrified.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty haggard.
Yeah, you definitely have taken a chunk out of him, but he still has a fight in him. But you've done,
Fuck.
I would say approximately 2/3.
I
Nice.
see. In that case, I'm gonna try to do this again as well.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, you got it that time. Put your light.
So I don't have like a light asset, but
I'll
if you
just
put a
grab a
glowy
little.
light,
Yeah.
5 spaces away from me, sort of just like to the northeast a bit, let's say.
Yeah. Give me a sec here. Like
So like, let me actually use
here-ish?
my ruler. Like there.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. So now, once per turn, I basically move a square, potentially dodging something, and when I get to this, I can numb it.
You can basically
Or
choose.
stare at it and gain its power.
Yeah, you can choose to move if you want. You don't actually have to. Because it's like a
Alright.
rolled anytime.
Yep.
Alright, well that's my turn.
All right. Frubble's turn. Do you want to take that anytime and move?
Yep, I'm moving.
You said it's
Here
a
she
rolled
goes.
one, right, Penny? So.
Yeah, but even if you fail, you still move.
So just it's mainly for dodging, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. That's
okay.
what the roll is for dodging. You can
Gotcha,
move
gotcha,
if you
gotcha,
want to anyway.
Alright, well it's a pretty good... She's moving.
Yeah. So Frubble can't do that much, but he's gonna give it his all, and he's gonna try and blub. Yeah, 2 damage.
Nice.
The second
go Bubble
takes
Man.
8 damage because of the blood puppies. Hey Morgan, these blood puppies have been on him for a while. Would you say that's making him pretty angry?
I'd say that's making him pretty upset.
There you go.
Oh no.
Just push him to the point where he gets his strongest powers.
Yeah.
God, is his epithet also like anger based or something? Cause God.
The idea, I will say his epithet does revolve around pressure. That's not the word, but it does revolve around that. And it's as he gets more upset, he gets more
More stuff.
May I
like
make
he-
another guess? Just one.
Well, hold
Sure.
one moment, but
I want to say real quick, my roll 20 is like basically freezing in and out of stuff right now. I don't know what's going on.
that's unfortunate.
But it's just roll 20. Oh god.
so it's the next song, right? That we're gonna start playing now.
Yes, the one directly below Toxic.
Yeah.
Vision.
Now,
He looks
hold
to
up. Yeah, before any epithet guesses, let's just
He
Would
looks to the
appreciate a
party,
link as
looks
well.
around and sees his own blood dripping into the water, and he just like his anger is clear on his face that he is pissed off as hell. He looks to the party and goes, "You all, I'm going to destroy each and every one of you." Go ahead and roll me another turn order.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see everything happening.
There we go. This is a 10, and would you look at that? A 10 is right there. So, unfortunately, he doesn't get it this round, but
He doesn't get what this round.
well, because of the way, because it's a 10 and we're on the 8 initiative, he's not getting the extra turn this round, but yeah.
Yeah, but
And
anyways.
Yeah, and
Also,
as
Penny
is being
cannot
said
see
in the
what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
She can't?
refreshing. As I said,
Okay.
everything fucked up. Roll 20 has been really bad for me today.
Well, I can tell you that nothing is happening visually. It's just that he's getting another turn.
Okay.
So,
But the music is also kick ass.
yeah, which
And I am going to go for, if I can, I'm going to go for this. There
Yep,
we go. I
there
finally
you go.
got it. Yeah, this is probably not going to be good for you guys, just as a theory.
A theory.
All right. Sorry.
It's all right.
So-
Because
yeah,
they've both been very big thorns in his side. He is going to take Misty and Naomi with him.
All right. Since he's doing an attack, I'm going to attempt a forbidden protocol. Waka! Ooh,
Not this
quite.
time, unfortunately.
Uh,
So, this drags them to the wall, right?
yes.
So I imagine Mel does an underwater dodge roll as
Well,
Zumi.
She's above the water, so.
Well,
I mean, Naomi's also kind of above the water. She's standing on it.
All right. Well, yeah. Mel is going to
Okay,
do her best to dodge roll out of the way.
Altus is gonna try something
Mhm.
to stop this.
mm-hmm.
So he
Uh,
he was here, right?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
1, 2.
Well, actually,
Three.
technically, he was right here. So.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Plus the base 2, so that's 11.
Yeah, and so that the 11 would be on Wish and Misty, right? And then
Wish is in the air.
Right.
Yeah, no,
you're right.
it's on Misty and Naomi.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just 11 on them. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
That is how it
So,
works for combat, so.
Oh, it's once for combat.
Yeah, that version of it, anyways.
Okay.
Dude, I'm still trying to refresh and nothing is working.
Misty is gonna split the damage between herself and her hound.
Okay. Is there anything that you'd even be able to do, Naomi, or?
Oh,
you don't
no,
have Burning
I-
Fang, right? You used that on your turn.
Yeah, I used Burning Fang already, so I can't do anything anyway.
Okay, so I will just take that damage for you.
Thanks.
Oh,
And
alright. I'm gonna try. Let's gonna try to reduce it using Burning Chain
gotcha.
by like pulling as hard as he can with his enhanced strength to just like slow it down as much as he can.
Mhm.
And he's channeling his essence into that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. With that, fucking you get to you're restricting someone or pulling. So you're pulling Naomi away is the idea?
I mean, I specifically was trying to pull the second to like
Oh, gotcha.
slow him down.
Okay, I would say.
Does that just move him straight towards you? Does it? Can you like?
I mean, yeah. How do you want to move him?
I just want to move him back.
Okay.
Anywhere
well,
but directly.
Basically,
in front
just
of me.
slow him down so he does less damage and goes less.
If
as
that is the
momentum.
case, this was a pretty good roll on your part. So he will be moved. I'm gonna say instead of 11, unless you feel differently, Morgan. Do you think 6 or 7 damage on both of them?
I'd say 6. I'd say 7.
Okay.
Just
So
because it was a good roll, but also that's a once per combat.
yeah. So Naomi and Misty can regain 4 stam each, but you guys are slammed against that wall.
Oh my god, I can see roll 20 again. That's nice.
I will say the stream is currently not, or at least no, I
No,
think it's showing it. Okay.
It's showing the screen, but the roll 20 is buffering hard.
All right then.
As I said, it's I don't know what's going on right now. I'll be honest. Let me just load in to Destruction Bench Agreement once again in a different tab.
Yeah. They can still hear though. So as we pass the second's turn, I know you're still loading in, but do you have any ideas on what you might want to start doing, Naomi?
I don't know the positioning of stuff right now, but
to give you a description of it, the second is currently 5 spaces away from you. You are against a wall on your left side. He is to your right, adjacent to Altus currently. Misty is adjacent to you.
okay, so he's not adjacent to me.
No,
Not anymore.
he is 5 spaces away.
Alright, well, in that case, I have a simple and easy thing. Movement action, switch to, Luxkin.
Luxkin? Okay.
Luxkin, and then, using main action, rolling for, big beam.
Yeah. Give him some fireworks.
The-
Gotcha.
Yeah. The stream gets a secret preview of Sarah Salon in the corner of the GM in the GM area of the skirmish arena while I'm reloading.
Nice. Do you want me to roll for you, or do you want to wait?
You can roll.
All right, let me grab Naomi and let's give him some fireworks.
Yeah. And
That is a 6, and because of the circumstance, I'll say you start charging. It probably won't be as powerful as usual, but you can start charging.
I am good with that. I also want to say, I have 2 guesses.
Yep.
The first one is saltwater,
No.
because, you know, he's salty. The second one is benthic.
Benthic?
Benthic.
I haven't heard that one, but no.
Doesn't matter whether or not Ben is thick. It's not his epithet.
Damn it.
Regardless, since you use your movement and your action, I'm assuming that's it for you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got back in just about. I can't hear anything, but I'm in.
Okay, gotcha. Wish.
Okay, real quick. I have. Okay, real quick. Is second like at the surface of the water, or is he below it?
What are you thinking, Morgan?
I mean, he would try to be at the top, but it's a
Why does
matter
this
of
keep stopping?
Where was Altus? I was restarting it because I couldn't hear it.
Okay.
Okay, so. Oh right, I forgot about that. I'm thinking I'm gonna be using that companionship upgrade Gecko just mentioned to try to force the second into the air, but like, what I'm gonna. Okay, I'm thinking before my turn starts, I'm gonna be using factoring space. And I've got three ideas for what I could do to this guy. I could freeze him midair using the ice arrows, or I could blow him up by giving myself bomb arrows, or I could apply some other status. What do you guys think?
I mean, bomb arrows sound cool.
I think
arrow.
dealing the most damage you can is we want to like buckle down and beat him.
Okay, so
as
before
soon as
turn
possible.
start. So before my turn starts, give myself bomb arrows. That's a low roll.
It's a low
no.
roll. I'll say it's, tiny bombs, but they're bomb
Or
arrows.
like a single bomb arrow would be fine. But
I'll give you a single bomb arrow.
and then I'm gonna use the free version of this to launch him into the air.
Okay. Yeah. Space around him warps as he is shot into the air, eye to eye with you on your platform.
And the thing is, like, right before she does that, she holds out a hand and like in the direction of him, like almost like she's gripping something, and then just while just shoving it upward, just yells "pull!" And then while he's flying through the air, hold on.
Wish just wants to go fishing.
Well, and then right when they're at bad eye level.
Yeah, and if
I didn't
you want
change
to,
the numbers,
Gecko,
but it's the same thing from the
Gecko,
ice arrows.
Yeah, your chain was really good roll. If you want to be pulled up, you can be.
Yeah, he hangs on below.
Gotcha. So, bow and bomb arrow. Because it is a bomb arrow, I'll increase the damage a bit.
Blast him while he's in the air.
Yeah, and for the sake of Naomi, I'll say, "Oh."
Thanks.
Oh my god.
So I am going to point out I still have a use of garbage collection because of the way that companionship upgrade with Altus works.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the 2 cost for factoring space, and I think that's my turn.
Gotcha. Altus.
Okie doke. So, he's wrapped in chains. You know what that means?
Yeah.
He hasn't dropped back into the water yet. By the way, he's just floating in the air, and he's probably moving towards a wall because of the explosion.
Yeah. Hey, you have bound a portion of his epithet to yourself.
Yay. And I want to say I need to work this out with Rob a bit, but it's him taking that essence into himself, so there's no actual
Yeah, because the thing is that once it's taken from them, it is essentially separated from the second, so it no longer would affect him, right? Is the idea?
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Yeah.
No one he binds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
The second is still screaming.
All right. If you're screaming now, you're gonna be.
It's 2 of us.
So
I'm crying and shaking.
Altus is gonna use Matter Swap around the second, like the material around him to basically like keep him in place as Naomi charges.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is solidified around him. He is currently fucking wrapped up.
And then
Move.
oh, this is only the start. He's gonna release the chains from his, like, he's not holding them anymore. But they're still wrapped around him. And then 1, 2, 3. Animus Echo.
Yeah.
He's gonna create a bunch of fists that just beating the shit out of him.
They're just beating the shit out of him.
Alright, and I'll class that as a summon. Fists.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Is that it for Altus?
Oh, actually, on the 10, since it's a summon, do you think they should be able to move straight away, or?
I'm gonna say with the 10, no.
Okay.
But
so
I'll
instead
say-
of punching them, they just appear threateningly.
I'll say that for now they can do a little punchy, but then they are summoned to your side afterwards.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what that was for.
Oh,
but,
I thought that was summoning roll.
No,
and then
no,
punchy
because
roll.
the Animus Echo, I'm gonna say you create the fisties, and they do the
Ah.
punchy, and then return to your side, and they can't do anything else.
Okay, gotcha.
What
Right.
up?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
You know what? That's a lot of any times. I don't know if he actually did a action. You know what? I'll count the binding as an action, and that's a step.
Okay. Gotcha. Slick.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, first, I got 2 more guesses. Guess number 1, leagues. As in leagues under the
Yeah,
sea.
no. Since Morgan, we can't hear you if you're talking, and no.
Second guess. Hadopelagic?
You got it.
How to pronounce?
Catapelagic.
Yes!
So
Oh,
Slick
hell.
is at what now?
So
I am
Slick is
now
class
at
3.
86.
You get something, Slick, at 86 exactly.
Yeah, depending on how many crits I get, and after I give everyone eggs, and how much proficiency we get from combats, I might actually reach class 3 this episode.
Well, let me tell you, your icon nor your upgrades are prepared for class 3 100, so haha.
Uh-oh.
But
Oh no.
at 86, you get what's poppin', home slice. Choose one. Either A, your switchblade has its damage increased by 1, and upon successfully using it, you can choose to have your bird pal jump onto the hit target to deal 1 to 2 damage at the start of their turns. Removing the bird requires the target to use up their movement or main action along with the roll. Or, Slick's Switchblade gains a secondary use in the form of warp zones, where he uses the blade to cut a hole in reality, glitching out its very fabric. Items can be sent through one of these holes, appearing out from another currently on the arena, doing this as a glitchy effect onto the items, which can be bullshitted to produce video game effects to some degree. The first time Slick uses this in a combat, it is a bonus action, and he can pay 2 stamina to use it as a bonus action on the following turns.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. I'm taking that one.
The warp zones?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is amazing.
I just need to have DMs remember to put items in combat arenas.
I mean, you can produce items. Slick.
True.
And also,
Oh.
remember who you are standing next to, or I guess 10 feet below.
Also true. Alright, now for my actual main action. I'm gonna try to hit him with some glitch energy voodoo to make it so that when he does fall down, he just falls through the water and lands flat on his face on the floor. I want him to take fall damage.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I thought the idea was to hold it in place for Naomi.
Oh yeah, but
I mean-
once he's no longer being held and he falls, I want him to
Oh,
fall
okay.
through the water.
I see. So you
All
want
right.
me to?
Which can only hold them until her turn.
Well, I mean, I
that-
got a 7.
Yeah, there's a little bit, plus that doesn't matter because Wish comes after Naomi, and Naomi is the one that's firing the laser, not Wish.
Charging!
Charge.
So,
Charging.
yeah, you got that prepped, Slick.
Naomi, how you doing over there? Ah! Great.
All right. Well, then in that case, I mean, I guess if you'd allow me, I could try to get an item to use that new ability with.
Well, you would need to use one of your things that allows you to produce an item for that.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure your eggs, which can produce items, it's an action. So I don't think you can
Yeah.
right now.
No. All right. New turn.
All right. The second takes 8 damage from the blood puppies. Is looking not great at all.
Yeah, no, he's having some trouble.
He's wrapped up in chains and is solidified in place as well.
I get the feeling that I get the feeling that when he takes the 8 damage on his next turn and the 8 damage on the turn just before Naomi, he dies.
He is going to attempt to bust out. No.
No.
Aren't there
He
like
is
resistance rolls for those worms?
No, you have to
you have to
focus
target
on them
them.
and get rid of them.
I
But
see.
you get rid of a lot of them at a time.
Right.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna attempt to roll out.
Out of this?
Out of the chains.
Gotcha.
Oof.
He is stuck.
Well, shit.
He has
You
become
managed to get tangled up more, even worse.
He is tangled up more. He's now his face is covered, so he can't actually talk, and he is now a fixed point at that point.
All right.
Ah, I see you were trying to escape the holy chains of the the chain alchemist Altus. No, that's right.
Feeling it right,
Boy.
Altus? So,
Yeah, I just feeling a bit nostalgic.
All right.
Yo, Voya.
good for you.
Alright, Voya. Now listen to me carefully, young man. You're going to go to the second. You're going to ask the motherfucker if he's living still. So, first off, what we're gonna do is hit him with a fucking tethered and trapped to further bind him upon the ocean. Voya.
A little tiny bit. Tiny
Alright.
chains.
And
I
then
think didn't we have a companionship upgrade? Where I think I didn't have it posted
It
in a
doesn't-
sheet, but
it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
okay.
Yeah. The point is, she's going to try again to use the Blackgate blade in its true version, true way, true fashion. Please. That's a
Nice.
successful roll.
You got
Voya,
it.
You did it.
Yeah, and how you get a D4 of shadow damage on it, right?
Fuck! It's been so long that I completely forgot about that. Holy
There
shit,
you go.
Voya!
Yeah, Voya, you slice into him. He looks like he is about to fucking pass out.
Y'all gonna? Should we fucking? Oh, never mind.
No, it's all good.
All right.
I'm gonna take 8 damage for Voya because that's what that turn costed. Holy heck!
Voy, are you
Alright.
all right? More.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it my turn or?
If Voya is not doing anything else.
Yeah. No, sorry.
Misty.
So the second looks like he's on pretty bad straits, right?
Incredibly so.
All right. Hey, Iris, as a question, when it comes to the worms,
I'm back. Hi. Yeah.
Oh,
hi,
okay.
when it comes to the worms, can I make them go away or stop attacking just at will? Is that a thing I can do?
I mean, yeah, they're basically summons who make attacks and latch on. So yeah,
Okay,
you can still
cool.
like make them do other
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So you're doing that?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see how this turn shakes out, and if it shakes out the way I'm thinking it shakes out, then we're doing it. Misty's gonna start up by just sort of feral rampaging.
This deals how much damage?
3.
All right. Somehow still up.
Yep, she runs over, fucking, kicks him in the face. We're gonna roll that d4 and see how it goes. Alright. Thanks, Misty.
One full hound.
Thank you, Misty. Very cool.
And Where's the other one? There's the other one. Oh no, that's... I got rid of the unrotated hound. Or I got rid of the rotated hound. Damn it. Well... Then...
She's just Naruto running.
No.
He's like stuck in place, right?
Very.
Well, you know what, actually? Because that was a anytime action. Let me just move here. And, you know, we're gonna perform the Breath of the Wild thing, where Misty's just gonna do throw behind advantage again, spin move to, cause his momentum to go this way, this way, this way, this way.
Okay.
Let's go, Misty. Alright, here.
So,
second roll incoming.
So Misty, right?
Yeah?
You hit him, and he's knocked out.
Oh.
So, like, should I keep charging, or...?
Misty,
Yeah, beat him up!
Misty tells the hounds, Misty tells the blood puppies to, cease and desist, and then they fade into Epithet.
Like,
Tar.
Like, this seems like a... I really probably shouldn't...
Melt him!
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Just kill him. But...
He's
I'm gonna power
he's
down.
finished.
I don't
We've already won.
I don't know.
wanted there to be blood.
I don't necessarily know how evil he is or whatever. Mel just says Mel said he was a nice guy. He's just following orders. I honestly, because of my epithet, I'm feeling a little bit like I would want to, but that's not how I think we should go about this.
We can just deal with that later, it's fine.
From what he was saying, he's just loyal to a fault, so...
Yeah.
Naomi's gonna just, like, pick up his fucking unconscious body by the foot and just drag him around as she walks on the water.
Yeah, Voya starts eating the water.
Yeah, and as she's walking on the water, it slowly lowers.
All right.
The water doesn't drain out, Boya just eats it.
She's like a bathtub plug. Drain.
Okay. That was something. L'Oreal, you okay?
Ah, I'm awake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine the light goes away at some point after she consumed.
No. No. She hugs Naomi.
Naomi hugs.
I don't know if that's something Misty can do specifically. No, she can't detach her hounds. I was thinking of Misty wraps the hound around him like a rope and then, detaches it, but that would kill the hound. Oh, you know what though? Misty can actually use Blood Titan to fix that.
Hey,
Hello.
hypothetically, I could.
Hi. I don't know why my microphone keeps dying.
I could just do
You're
that.
suddenly louder.
Oh, that makes sense.
You are suddenly louder and with better quality.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Good
sure.
thinking,
He's
Voya.
tethered.
We beat the bad guy. Wait, there was another bad guy though.
Yeah, we beat.
Frubble's gonna take him and move him over here.
We beat bad guy 1.
Hello, testing.
Frubble starts reading him his
Yeah, we can
Miranda
hear you.
rights.
Hello.
Okay, good. Austin, can you put a track on real quick?
A track? Any
Yes.
track?
Well, wait,
Final
no.
boss.
That's too much.
Put on the
power.
final boss track.
No, put on just something for rewards.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do the victory theme.
Yeah.
Frubbles reads him his Miranda rights.
Yeah.
Now, I want to ask something very
In bubble.
important for Belmoli and Roche specifically. Do you want to class up before the final boss?
Yes.
Is the final boss the next thing?
I don't know.
Assumedly.
I would
You know
assume at the
what?
very minimum it's the next combat.
Thank
I mean,
God,
on
because
one
I
hand-
have to go to work at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Alright. I would just like to say, if Belmoli would want to, then I can. But
I mean, you can just not pick proficiency if you don't want it.
that's fair.
Companionship exists specifically
No,
so you
no,
don't
I
have
know.
to boost your stats.
I mean that's fair. I'm just thinking to myself because on one hand, I do want Prof to have myself boosted as high as possible, but on the other hand, I don't want to impede Bell.
I mean,
How would you be impeded?
I've seen the class 2 icons, and I really want it. I really want them to.
Roche, you're not impeding anything. If you don't want to class up, but Bell does, I'll just put it down and you don't pick Prof.
No.
Either way, let's.
Yeah, I was just saying that my problem is that I do want to pick Prof. It just don't want to have enough to class up. I don't know.
I think what he's saying is he doesn't want to step on.
What he's saying. I'll say if you really want to try and hold off for something dramatic, you can not get 1 Prof from the 3 Prof that will be given here.
Golly gee, for proficiency, I'm loading back into the roll 20, but that's what I'll be picking.
So I'm glad I picked the 1 Prof from earlier because 3 is exactly enough.
It's almost like that's why I asked you.
I thought Zanza was the one who asked me. Or you mean asked about classing up?
Asked why if you wanted to class up, Belmolly.
Okay,
Guys,
I'm being
holy
slow today.
shit.
Sorry.
One brain cell between us.
What's up, Iris?
Just again, class up or don't. It's okay.
As long as I don't get 3 crits, I should be okay.
All right then. Well, Slick, you're at 89 and you get nothing.
You get nothing.
Misty, if you're choosing to take 2 from the Prof, you can. So feel free to do that. But
I'm gonna spend a stamina and not heal, simply so I can keep the water body buff.
Okay. Naomi, what are you at? You're at
23.
You get 1 thing.
Oh, thick.
Yay.
Red.
At 23 exactly, you get Pierce the Scales. Naomi can spend her movement action on her turn to briefly meditate, enhancing her next basic attack. This causes the chi-based form of a massive dragon claw to overlap on top of limbs she uses in the attack, giving it +1 damage and causing it to remove DR on hit targets. If DR is an inherent part of the hit target's kit, it is only temporarily removed, length determinant on the roll.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Neat.
I have more things to spend my movement action on.
Yeah! Then there's, I'm assuming Mr. Shadow is Voya in the chat, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't have Voya's Prof upgrades, so I don't know if William does.
I have the link. Just let me go grab it.
I'm gonna count
from Seasons.
I'm
sure he uses the same document.
I'm gonna count this as a talent.
I thought you were gonna say
you're
I'm gonna
51?
class up.
Yeah, I'm gonna class
51.
up.
She's at 51.
Okay, you do get something.
Branches of the river Styx.
The chains created by Tethered and Trapped leave behind a sort of trail of shadow on the floor. Not only can Voya as a move action teleport somewhere inside them, but enemies who cross it must roll or take 3 damage and have their movement immediately ended as the shadowy goo inside the shadowy goo as hands of the damned grab hold of them. Okay.
So you can just teleport to the second.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. So,
what's
you got that.
Lyriala?
There's Lyriala. Okay.
37.
37. All right, you get the last upgrade I've written for you so far because I wasn't sure what to do with it. With her from this point on. I'll once again do Lyriala, then Jira. Ability upgrade to Lunar Legends. Moon powers activate. Lyriala sends all of the pure moonlight energy into a single 3x3 area. This deals the amount of damage and healing it would have dealt without being condensed into this area. Enemies are dealt for damage for that much, allies are healed by that much. If she pays an extra 3 stamina at the beginning of her turn, she can have it strike down again in the 3x3 area of her choosing without needing to roll. This ability can now be used to heal herself, regardless of whether or not you use the AoE version or the 3x3 version. So, like, for example, in a horde battle, where you would be doing 3 damage to everything, you can do a fuck ton in one 3x3 area.
So you're saying, so basically, the bigger the area that I'm in, the more it is condensed, and therefore the more it does.
More like, so like,
The more
so,
enemies you have to hit.
yeah, the more enemies you have to hit, the more damage this will deal.
So if you hit,
Okay.
if there are 5 enemies in a combat and you use regular Lunar Legends, it deals 5 damage total. However, with this, it deals 5 damage in a 3x3 area, right?
Well, Lunar Legend does like 3 damage per
It does 3
target.
damage.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
But like, I imagine it's a thing. It's a thing where like, you can basically split it how you want. Like, it's like that much damage is poured down on that area, and then you split it among enemies how you wish.
To say
Yeah,
it
I get it.
in okay, you get it. Never mind. All right.
I understand.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and then healing would be the same, but like you choose how much people in the area heal
Okay.
for.
So.
And well, there's the Jira upgrade as well.
Right.
Which is be drowned in the black abyss. When Jira returns from the abyss, she can spend 3 of her flame wisps and an extra stamina to create a fire that emits no light on the surface of the abyss. Definitely didn't get that inspiration from a certain video recently. This causes the target of Eclipse to now not only take 1 damage every turn until they are released from the abyss, but also moves their next turn on turn order down 3 places. This can force it to become technically higher on turn order if it is already very low.
All right.
Sure.
Altus, what are you at?
44.
You get a new ability.
Oh.
You get
Good.
Shackles of Power.
Oh god.
Altus focuses on a bound power within him and shoots out white epithetical chains at a target within 8 spaces. The chains wrap around the target, infusing them with a bound power of Altus's choice. This gives the target similar benefits and downsides to his passive, and not allowing Altus to access the bound power while the chain is up. The chain is removed if the target walks out of this ability's range, or it can be removed with a movement action. Altus can have multiple chains up at once, but the cost increases by 1 for each chain on the field. Can be used as a bonus action on Altus's turn.
Handy dandy.
And then, last but certainly not least, we have a very special little girl over here. Let's grab a thing.
It's her birthday.
Okay. Show the passive, but I already know what the outclass is. I want to keep that a secret.
I was going to ask you, Belle. Do you want to flavor the yellow light bullshit, or do you want me to just do my usual?
You do your usual. Actually, I would say that a bit of glitchiness is added to it, and like just empty spaces.
So, as this is happening, pillar of yellow light surrounds Wish. Segments of it occasionally disappearing and tearing, but eventually forms into a pure, solid beacon before completely disappearing in an instant, with Wish going along with it. And in a moment, in a flash of purple, she reappears.
Oh. Interesting.
That's not what I expected, huh?
She let her hair down, and now she's more powerful.
That's how it works.
And best part about this, I have alternate expressions.
Nice.
Shit, I would not
I can
She
express
is now no
my
longer.
ultimate power.
How could you betray the No Expression Club like this?
God, those are all really fucking nice.
They are.
Maybe
Mhm.
I'll
Like good
have
expression.
alternate expressions when I class up.
I have 1.
Maybe so.
Sure thing, kid. Sure thing.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
So, Wish, you said specifically only show your class 2 passive?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I do know what the outclass.
Okay. Well, at 60 proficiency for class 2, your class name, not even a 0. The passive, virtually non-existent. At the start of your turn, you may choose to spend 4 stamina and turn invisible. This requires no roll. While invisible, you have advantage on all actions that target people who can't perceive you, and obviously your enemy becomes unaware of your location. You are also immune to all terrain hazards while this is active. However, the second you perform an attacking or damaging action successfully, your invisibility shuts off.
Nice. Okay, so just to make sure I understand, I think this is like the second time I've had a class up. I still keep null pointer, right?
Yeah, you still keep null pointer. You just have a new passive
Okay.
too.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure. So.
So, That is that's a wish right there. So let's go for we've been expecting you as the track we used when the second first showed up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with that.
Hey, to celebrate your new class up, can I interest you in this very nutritious egg?
I mean, Wish would take it, but we were in AU1 together, and I would not be surprised at all if Wish accepted an egg from him back
Yeah,
then.
no,
Yeah,
you
Wish
two
and
were there
Altus both
together.
did.
Oh,
Yeah, Wish and Altus both already accepted eggs, so
shit.
Bop.
Well, would
But
you
you
like
can
one
still give her an
anyway?
egg though.
Sure.
Yeah.
I rejected yours last time, so I guess I'll take one now.
Okay, nice.
all right, you're at 90 now.
What do I
Hey,
do?
you
with
know,
this?
as long as we're like doing this, as long as this is the moment and what's happening, does anybody else want an egg? Just if for any other reason for me to get a new ability before this boss fight? It's a pretty
How does
cool
that
item.
work?
You can eat it, you can throw it, you can raise it.
Raise it.
Is it a pretty egg?
I already have a lot of chickens
Beautiful
back in
egg.
Venus's house.
I like to imagine he fumbles around in his hair for a bit looking for a pretty one, and he pulls out a golden looking one.
I mean, why not?
All right,
All right.
sick.
Thanks
You know-
for everybody!
For metagaming reasons, I feel like I shouldn't. But Naomi likes eggs, so she will take an egg.
have-
All right.
I'd
That's
have nowhere to
92.
put it, and I'm already full. Well, actually, I haven't. Oh fuck, we didn't get the cookies. Yeah, okay, I'll eat an egg.
Okay. And I want to ask, is Voya
actually-
taking an egg, or has
No.
she already before?
I am not.
I
She's
think she
not.
already has before, even if she isn't.
Well, regardless.
So wait, were you asking for the cookies?
No, she was pointing out that she never ate the cookies.
Fun fact about Mom, she is directly behind all of you.
Oh, jeez.
Did I hear someone say
hi.
they wanted these cookies?
Oh wow, actually,
How long have you been down here?
Who are you?
That's Adam's mom.
Who?
The Adam Watcher guy.
I want to be
talked about him
suspicious,
earlier?
but
Oh yeah.
cookies.
Anyways, she hands the cookies to the most trustworthy looking one, being Altus. That's next to her.
Oh right.
Aw.
Okay.
Well, Misty would eat all of them, and Lyriala is baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
So
Alright,
baby.
he splits them up evenly to everyone.
I
And
will
then
say,
she just slowly backs away into the shadows. Anytime you want cookies, I'll be waiting.
yeah. Slick, you're
All
at
right,
93
cool.
now,
Be
right?
sure to call you in the middle of
Thanks,
combat.
Okay. Slick, you get your last upgrade before reaching class 3. And just like all of your other upgrades, it's stupid. So at 93 weapon slots, whenever Slick or an ally knock out an enemy, they drop a copy of either their basic weapon or a weapon of some kind that relates to their power set. If Slick picks this up, he can add it to his permanent weapon inventory. At the start of combat, he can choose 2 weapons from this inventory, which includes his standard basic weapons, being the switchblade and the eggs, to act as his main and sub-weapons for the combat. The main weapon gains a +1 to rolls involving it.
That's real fun.
So good.
That's
That's
really
amazing.
So, that's not only like such a sick fucking concept, but that's so good.
I'm happy.
There you go.
Dream
wait,
runs a data bounty where he has Slick fight against Davin 1v1 to get a beam katana.
No, I don't want the C4.
Oh, that's fair.
Regardless.
C4 is an ability,
there you go.
though, so
It's
We
based
should
on
probably
house,
move
it's
on.
fine.
Yeah. Not give them too
Right.
much time to reply.
Yeah,
Mel, by the way, over here is patting Frubble on the head for being a good boy and looking at the second for a moment. Trent, how did you fall this far?
Alright, James?
I'm taking these
Yes,
back.
Frubble is
Kid
great.
knows that too, James.
She leans over and takes the glasses out from off of his face. You don't know what the significance of that is, but she seems upset about it.
What was that about?
Yeah. I will
Listen,
say,
I understand your sentiments, but
Sorry.
this is not the right way to go about dealing with your problems.
Oh, I hate you. I'm taking your prescriptions.
Oh no, these aren't prescription glasses. These were a gift from a long time ago.
Don't be too rough with him now, Frubble.
yeah, Frubble looks to Lyriala, and with a glint in their non-existent eyes, they do a salute. It seems as if they're going to keep guard over the second.
She gives him a cookie before going back over.
It gets assumed into the bubble, and then I imagine within their head, more bubbles form, splitting it into smaller and smaller and smaller pieces until it's completely gone.
Hey,
They're not supposed to be able to do that.
Hey,
She starts scribbling something down on the notepad.
Hey, just to make this really horrifying, I'm gonna go and use Bestiary Legends on Frubble, and I want this. I don't know. I'll let you decide what that means.
Well, Frubble will absorb that into their essence. I'm gonna say pay 2 stam for that.
Nice.
You
who
roll a
knows?
1, we got
Maybe
another
we'll
boss
see what
fight.
that does later.
Wait, what is she trying to do?
She's just giving Frubble a Milky Way dragon buff, and so
Yeah.
we'll see if
It
that
is said
does
that-
anything in the future.
I like to imagine that the zigzag that's on the bubble is now a dragon zigzagging around.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's basically Mizutsune, and Naomi's gonna want that added to her kit eventually.
Now, Frubble, I won't gain anything from this because of the essence of your existence. But it's not about the gains. It's about the friendship and respect. Take this.
He accepts it and he puts it like he has the chrysalis like kind of attached to his chest. He puts the egg right next to it.
They got rid of the
Yeah,
chrysalis.
Lyriala already took the chrysalis back, but
well, because otherwise he dies.
yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah. So
well, he puts it on like a badge of honor.
He puts the egg on like a badge of honor.
Yes, your point.
And salutes him. Perhaps you'll hatch into your own person one day.
He does like the '90s guy finger guns at Slick.
Are we all ready to go? Are you guys okay?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm upset at myself.
It's okay.
No.
I didn't do anything.
No, it's okay.
Hey,
You
I
did a few things.
myself.
Hey, you did your best.
Righty.
That's-
Okay. So.
But my best isn't gonna be good enough after a bit. I need to save someone. And does someone who can't even wield a sword seem like the person to be able to help their best friend?
I mean,
Voya.
they do swordsmanship classes. You can learn that. You can learn from them.
Voya, listen. It's not that you weren't able to do anything in this fight. It's that you were saving all of your good rolls for the final fight, so you can fuck up the one person that matters.
What are you
The
talking
grand scheme
about?
of things, this doesn't matter.
I don't know what he's talking about, but it means that, you know.
I have my own stuff to worry about. I have my own reasons to be strong, and I didn't. And I wasn't. Ah!
Wish
Boy,
Wish walks
Vanderbilt
up.
last name for me is nothing but a status symbol, and I hate that.
Wish kind of walks up to Voya and she doesn't really know what to say, but she puts a hand on Voya's shoulder and just says, you get the feeling she wants to say something, but she doesn't know what to say. So.
Voya?
I said that I wouldn't be either on the side of heroism or villainy, but I'm sick of it. I'm sick of needing to make decisions, needing to be stronger, and
I mean, you are
needing
still
to
only
do
a kid.
everything for. But I don't want to be. I'm still hundreds of years old. Not
Oh, yeah.
3,012, but a lot. A really big amount. I'm
Oh,
the
yeah.
apex predator of the Shadow Realm. I should be stronger than this.
Cadence just sort of. Or not
Cadence. Cadence
No,
is
Mi-
unvold.
No, Misty moves closer to Voya and just sort of puts a hound on her head. Voya, please don't be so hard on yourself. I know part of what you're feeling, I think, because I remember when I used to not be myself, I wasn't able to do anything on my own. But you're more able than I am, or I was even. I think you're going to do good things. You just have to give it time and believe, you know? I didn't manage to claw myself from the depths of that facility by giving up.
I did it through lots of murder. So.
How'd you keep fighting? How'd you keep going? Cause I'm not feeling like going anymore, if I'm honest. What's the point if Mom can just deal with it, I guess?
Well, what keeps me going? I met people like you, Voya. People who are kind. Who see the real you.
You see.
I don't think you'd be as bad as you are. I feel like you wanting to change and grow stronger and do right by people is proof enough that you're not as bad as you are. Or as you think, rather.
Not sure if I should take that more as an insight. Keep
As
in mind.
Oh. Sorry.
I don't know what to do. There's so many things pulling me in so many directions. Life is scary. Especially for someone who doesn't know better like me.
I used to not know better, too.
You guys learned to know better?
I still don't know what better is. I don't think there really is a lot of better. There's just a slightly less bad.
Life can be odd sometimes. Difficult, unknowable. Sometimes we don't know what we're doing. And that's true of everyone. Honestly, my go-to strategy is just go with the flow, see where life takes me. I don't know how applicable that is for you, but it's the way I think about things.
Yeah.
So just hang in there, Voya. You can turn this around. Sometimes bad luck just strikes in like unfair amounts, but then we just gotta get right back up and spit in life's face. Get what I mean?
Life doesn't have a face, Wish.
See,
it's metaphorical.
Oh.
What do you mean? Elizabeth does have
We get back up and do our best just to spite everything that tries to bring us down. So sometimes one needs to take a step back and just stay out of things for a while. That's part of why I've been gone for so long. Last time I really did anything significant was with you guys. So.
See.
So many things have been happening. There's hope. There's family. There's Venus and the rest of the family and the wedge that's made. And I don't know what I want to do still. I said that I would do whatever I wanted to, but even that doesn't feel right. I don't feel like I can be in a gray area.
I'll admit, I don't really have any sort of goal or drive or even reason for living as most people might, and I know more than how I usually let on with my usual, idiot goof kind of attitude and personality, and I have a lot more worries than I lead everyone to believe. But what I've learned is sometimes you don't have a reason for living or going on, but that doesn't mean one doesn't exist out there.
sometimes you have to live simply so that you can find your reason to live. Part of coming to DBA, I've learned
No, it's fine. I
It's
don't know
n-
what I want right now.
it's never too late to start doing better. There's always someone out there trying to be better than they are today, and you can always start doing that yourself today. Everyone starts from somewhere.
Yeah.
And with that, I'm gonna say everyone except for Lyriala, because she kind of ran away, be all sad. I'm gonna say that everyone can gain one comp with Voya. And no, actually just one comp with each other in general. And speaking of Lyriala, what's going on with her and Naomi over there?
You okay, L'Oreala?
She's just sniffling and fussing. To be honest, I kind of just want to move on with the session, so she's just gonna hug Naomi and let's go.
Oh,
That's fair. Naomi's
Alright.
just gonna like pick her up, piggyback style.
I imagine that I can reveal this next little hallway thing, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mel suggests that probably the best course of action is to follow the pipes to see where they end up.
Voya wanders over to Naomi and hops into her shadow to think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wanting to spend the night at your house again.
Yeah. I'll make something nice.
They'll appreciate it.
And with
All
that,
right, let's do this, people. One step at a time.
Yes, one step at a time.
Lot of teeth.
I'm sorry, what?
He's looking at the hounds.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about them. They're completely under my control. They're just...
Oh, I'm not scared of them. It's just sight of teeth make uncomfortable for whatever reason.
Huh.
So,
Ducks
Morgan,
don't
what
have
music-
teeth.
Morgan, what song did you want to play for this?
At the beginning, we're going to play, Handsome Stranger.
Handsome Stranger? Gotcha.
Yeah.
As we...
Oh, God.
Yeah, there he is.
There he
I was
is.
wondering when you all were going to join us.
Hey, Jay.
I guess everyone knows my name now. No matter. Because, after today, I'm gonna be the top dog.
You're a
Really?
doo-doo head.
What about
Yeah,
Watcher? What about
Get
him?
his ass.
Your head looks like a triangle.
Guys, let's leave out the petty insults here. What about Watcher?
Oh, he's just our strategist. You
sure about that?
Well, yeah. What would he have to gain from something like this? He's just interested in his video games. I don't really see the
Really?
appeal.
You think someone like that isn't a megalomaniac?
A megalomaniac, sure, but he's
The
assured
first
that
chance
wants
he
to be
gets,
right at
he's
my
going to
side.
stab you in the back.
It's true.
Also-
I've played online games with him before. The first chance he gets, he will shoot you right outside the safe room.
I don't
Also-
know what that means.
Quick question out of character. Is this like a glass wall or a
Glass.
barrier
Yeah,
of some
that is
sort?
some
It is
thick-ass glass.
thick-ass glass. And, now, Morgan, not to speed things along, but I feel like what was just said is a perfect transition
Yeah,
into,
absolutely.
yeah.
Now,
As you were saying this,
What,
of
what,
course,
Misty? What, Misty?
oh, I was just gonna have Misty just say something like, I can't really smell anything that's going on. Can someone give me, and then, probably stuff
Yeah.
happens.
Then
There's
Adam,
a doo-doo head.
Glass wall.
as you can see, activating his epithet, Adam warps in right behind the boss and quite literally stabs him in the back.
Wow. Who would have seen that coming?
Which music
I mean-
pick? More
This one,
there
I
we
got. I hate to cut
I
your
mean-
story short, But it seems
I
you
didn't
outlived
quite
your
mean literally.
usefulness.
I didn't
Well-
quite mean literally, but yeah.
I was just going to strike him with lightning, but then you gave me the inspiration.
Question to the
Rick-
GM. So is Jay actually just straight up dead, or does he
Not-
look
I
like he
wouldn't
might
say
still
dead.
be alive?
No.
Jay's not dead, but he's been stabbed right in the back. But why? I thought you were. That's a darn shame. Your first mistake was that you thought.
He threw him off to the side.
Adam, you prick! You cost me my S rank in Clam Blitz.
I don't.
Why are you such a bully?
What? He's
Why
here?
are you doing
No,
all these
just-
bad things?
He looks at Slick with a confused look. I've never played Clan Blitz before. I don't know. I might pick it up at some point.
And then, as Irish just said, Lyriala calls out with a, "Why are you doing bad things?"
Simple. There's no such thing as a bad thing when you're the one who's meant to be in charge.
But are you though? Are you really? Wish is leaning on the
Time.
glass wall at this point. Actually, you know, Adam, give me a quick perception roll, real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good enough. Wish is like leaning on the glass wall with her left shoulder, but her right palm is pressed against the glass.
Yeah, you'll see that the glass is very thick, multiple layers thick. It's gonna take you some time to burn through it.
I mean, I don't have to spend stamina to do that.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna take time, is what I'm saying.
So, it's gonna come down to that thing over there eventually. So, might as well just get this over with. What does that thing do?
Oh, this is my greatest creation. Thanks to the efforts of, that traitor back there.
My name's Mel. You can call me by my name.
I could. This will infuse me with all three of the epithets that I have stolen and supercharged from, well, actually, now that I think about it, all three of the people I've stolen from are here.
I would switch to this icon if I weren't already on it. And she just kind of goes, "Really?"
Who are you talking about?
So Slick Voya and
Slick, Voya, and once again, the traitor.
Slick doesn't have an
Equal
epithet.
balance.
You
yes, but
dumbass.
Slick doesn't have an epithet.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no,
I
he
just
doesn't. I know
I have
he
a bunch
doesn't,
of
but
glitch energy.
thanks to some fancy engineering, I was able to reconstrue it into a time-based epithet. You've done enough
Interesting.
time traveling that I was able to, let's say, appropriate it.
Not to
Although-
mention the fact that the reason that he's in this situation in the first place is caused by an epithet.
Hold on.
Okay, wait, okay. No. I can't. Listen, I'm gonna have to give you fair warning on this. You're going to kill yourself if you do that.
Yeah, I can't guarantee your safety on that one either from the machine itself, or us if you decide to try and take us on afterwards.
No, I'm being actually, honestly serious. That will actually kill you. I mean, I know someone who has 3, but like, no, that's not. That's bad for you.
He's actually got. That's kind of the point, though, is that there's not 3. It's just fusing them into 1.
I don't know if that's
Worry.
better.
Now, the thing is, Adam, don't you already have an epithet?
Sure, what's your point?
He's infusing the properties into his own epithet.
He
Ah.
feels
That would have never worked for him anyways. He doesn't
Don't-
have a superseding authoritative epithet like I do.
Guys, he suffers from small dick syndrome. He feels insignificant compared to his sister, considering she's a better gamer, both in games and in real life, without
shut
needing
up.
an epithet.
Void turns to Lyriala.
Uriala is just staring at him. She doesn't even look sad or angry. She just looks sort of like confused and a little miffed, just like trying to gain power just so you can be in charge and push everyone else around. You sound just like Jira. You sound just like the other people we've had to deal with. Even Voya is having trouble with knowing what the right thing is. For
The
a long
difference is,
time,
I already know what the right thing is, and it's whatever I'm doing.
for a long time, I was struggling, wondering why sometimes I wanted to do mean things before I knew that I was possessed. And you know what? Now I know it isn't really me. I don't understand any of you. I don't understand why it's so hard to just be nice.
What's the point
There's
of being
there's
nice to those
reasons
who
to
are
not be
below me?
nice.
I don't know
There are
about
reasons to
that.
not be nice, but reasons existing doesn't mean they're good ones.
There's never a good reason to be a villain, because there will always be heroes like us to stop you. And with surprising confidence, she levels her wand and just sort of like takes a stance. We're gonna beat you up no matter what it takes.
No,
Yeah,
well,
at
that's
this point,
insane.
there's like Wish just kind of holds up a hand and like there's like little bits of darkness sort of swirling around it a little bit, and it's just this. Yeah, I think I could finally pull off that trick I've been.
Yeah.
Yeah, Watcher, if you do that, and if you start trying to attack people, I can't guarantee your survival, let alone your safety.
That's a shame. I was about to say the exact same thing. He reaches over to the right.
Bring it.
Okay, then. He hits the switch to the right of him, and the machine whirs to life. Austin?
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't know if you wanted to have any more explanation there or leave it at that.
No, it's just he's just laughing.
Yeah, I imagine the way we can flavor this, right, is that as he's doing this and laughing, as the machine whirs to life, various different tubes and contraptions connect to his head, his arms, his legs, all of different parts of his body, as different, seeming to be not fluids but more energy gaseous different substances pour out from these different slots in the side of the machine, pouring into Adam. And as they do, he's doing his maniacal laughter as it goes on and on. And while doing so, the power overflowing, due to this power overflowing, the glass seems to just a little bit crack. And taking advantage of the opportunity, you hear a gunshot ringing from the inside of the fucking tube there. As a familiar face rolls out, shooting through the fucking glass and immediately piercing through the machine.
Oh, I lost.
No, what? Damn it!
Behind him.
Hey, Xavier.
Yeah, but he sort of gives a sigh and then a thumbs up, and as he does, another figure comes out from behind.
Hey!
Holy shit! Who the fuck?
And y'all were thinking you were gonna start the party without us?
Officer Clegane, good to see you.
Xavier!
You too, Pipsqueak.
Big.
Big.
Yes, from
That's
AU1 indeed.
That's a big dude. Holy. Wow.
And then,
Hey,
along,
No hard feelings about that bomb in the museum.
Oh no, man, that was a genius plan.
Oh, thank God.
and with
Let's
that,
let the cutscene
on,
go. Yeah.
from the back of Mel's hand, the black dot seems to expand as two more figures jump out here. Let's grab them. Fucking boom.
Ah.
All right, we got him cornered now.
How did you? What the? She's looking at her hand in disbelief.
The black spot allows you to summon Vanta.
And it's at this point that if it
whole
wasn't
party.
obvious enough, Xavier's bullet hitting the machine, it is fucking going on the fritz now.
Yeah, that like the bursts of energy that are going into Adam are coming in random spurts instead, and he's screaming in pain.
Okay, we should get him out of there, though, right?
Yeah, he's kind of a villain, but man, that's
No,
That's not a
Dangerous.
fate I'd wish on anyone. I think we might be too late.
No, you're not muted. Hello.
Awesome.
You're not
Am I doing
muted.
anything?
Yeah, you're doing the thing. Bell was just
Alright.
talking.
All right, sorry.
Sorry.
You're good to go, man.
All right,
I was just gonna say, he's looking up at the machine and screaming, "No, you don't understand! The process can't just be shut down! You've offset the imbalance! We're all going to..." And then everything goes black.
Let me accurately represent that.
All right, kaiju maybe. What are you guys thinking?
I'm thinking
Saying,
void battle.
not quite.
I'm thinking
What happens is you
fucked up
feel
angel.
you feel your stomach lurch out from under you and fall, as if like there is no up or down anymore. All of your sense of balance is thrown off until eventually you manage to find ground underneath your feet.
And I will bring them to said place.
All right. Oh Jesus! All right.
Yeah, it's the time-space shadow dimension.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this area looks super fucking sick.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah.
So you guys all find yourselves here, right?
You were in you were in the middle of God knows where.
Yeah.
And-
Who the fuck knows? Xavier, Clegane, Vanta, Storm, nowhere to be found. You guys
Yeah,
are all
nice.
here. There's seems to be nothing going on except for crackles of glitch-like energy from below you, where this platform you're on seems to be rising out from. And the only thing you can see that's distinguishing is this weird white platform in front of you, right? And after a few moments of getting to your feet, understanding where you are, from this platform at each of its different tips, chains pierce out and raise into the sky, and as they do, what seems to be a holy light begins falling down, or more so, I guess the best way, not falling down, but shining down upon this platform, as from the sky, you can see someone, all right.
Yeah, you were right, Roche.
Yep,
Biblical angel.
As usual.
biblical angel.
Now,
so I'm gonna have to have everybody roll initiative because you're going to have to kill a god today. This
Ah,
is
Of course.
the regular DBA experience.
This
Two
is the
That is
fallen
only
god,
halfway
Adam.
joking.
in a row.
This is the fallen
Golly.
god, Adam.
Yep.
I see.
Where's he? Haha.
I guess you could say his ascension was
unlimited.
fucked.
Here. I'm assuming. Hey, Morgan, you feeling 2 turns with 2 actions each, or?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Cool. Let's roll that second initiative. 15.
Whoops.
Where did it go? 15. Not 15 bracket. I want 15.
15 bracket.
And we get rid of that third initiative. Is that everyone on there? Let's sort descending and find out. I believe that's everyone. Misty, Naomi, Wish, Voya, Altis, Lyriala, Slick, and Adam. I don't know why that stopped, but there. Let's keep going. I don't think I can hear the music anymore. So
I
is it
can
going
hear it.
for you guys?
I can hear it.
Companion. Okay, that was the important one.
All right. Well, at this point, then I guess we can get fucking going. And I will say before we officially do, just for my sake, Morgan, can you please send me the music here because now I no longer can hear it.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But regardless, well, hey, I want to ask you a question, Morgan. Do we want to have Adam go first, or do we want to let turn order rock as it is?
I'd say turn order can go as it is. Adam is
Okay.
still coming to terms with his, everything.
His
that he
new
is
form.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His new imperfect form.
Yeah, I got you. So, Misty.
I don't even see it, but I can smell something fucked up happen. I warned you about this. This is why I don't want this to happen to anyone else. She just like panically says that, takes a moment. She's gonna feral rampage on Adam. Oh well.
Unfortunately, you go for it, but while shouting out to him, it seems like you go for it, but you hesitate for a moment.
This thing
If it
is
helps
the
you find him, it's biblical angel.
Yeah. You
So
cannot
as
look at
Morgan
him.
was saying,
I was gonna say it's physically difficult to look at him. Like you can tell that it's not that what you're seeing isn't 100% what's happening. It's just what your brain is able to process.
Well, it's a good thing Misty can't see shit. Well, you know what? She's just gonna do her regular move action, then gonna move up. And you know what? I might as well start off with, you know, bonus action blood puppies, because it's always just real good. Alright.
all right, yeah. So this is putting 8 on him, right?
Yep,
Okay.
8.
Gotcha.
And then you know what? We're gonna end off with a main action, 3 stamina cost, Thrill of the Hunt. She is going to, like, grab the chains that are, like, I think wrapped around him and all around him too.
Yeah.
And just, like, really tug them on tight to bind him up in them and then just slam him into the podium.
Gotcha.
So first roll.
All right.
Ooh, almost,
That's an 8.
but...
Okay,
Alright, it's an
I'm
8.
gonna say you get a little bit of a slammy. This is a massive fucking creature, and yes, there are chains all around and some intersecting with him, but it's a lot to grab, and you can do just a little tad, but
a little slam as a treat.
yeah, a slam as a treat, but he seems nearly unfazed.
Alright, that's the end of Misty's turn for now then.
All right, Naomi.
Alright. So...
If you're okay with it, I have a dual tech idea, but you'd have to wait a while.
That is fair. Well, firstly, I do want to say, I've been keeping my upkeep going, which is why I'm not at full stamina, so L'Oreal still has the buff on her.
Yep.
I've just been doing that every
Fair.
so often. Secondly, BAM! There's no way this isn't a
Yeah.
monster!
Oh, most certainly.
Absolutely.
Most certainly, Naomi.
Alright. I have an idea myself, but what have you got in mind, L'Oreal?
Well, L'Oreal's eyes, themselves are just fixed on this thing. This might be even worse than when this happened to Jira. Speaking of which, and she turns to Naomi, she really, really wants out right now. Really, really bad.
Okay. Listen. She...
Hit me as hard as you can.
Alright. So,
want to-
L'Oreal, Naomi, puts her hands on L'Oreal's shoulders and looks her in the eyes and is just like, okay, listen. Jira really wants out, and if that is what you are feeling as well, I just ask that you try to keep hold of yourself.
She manages a nod, but out of her mouth comes, "Come on, you haven't let me have any fun today."
Naomi, just, I guess, looks at her and, God, is it just damage that gets you red stat?
No, but I'm RPing it as I really want Jura to come out for this specific part. Like,
Alright.
if I take damage, it's probably, the same as spending stamina, right?
Yeah,
But-
that's fair.
Just because it's the final fight, we'll give it to you.
Yeah, can
I mean, it's the final fight, and Jura wants to eat God. Please let her.
Like,
I have
to be
an
fair-
idea that would probably work with the way her epithet works by like using
Well-
using factoring space to give fire.
Okay, she doesn't have an epithet. Let's start talk.
yeah,
To be fair, this theme is the theme of the Devourer of Gods, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so, I just want to say, if I were to use my main action to effectively, like, punch L'Oreal in, like, the solar plexus or whatever to knock her out and bring out Jiro, would that take a main action? I assume so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Alright.
I was sort of RPing this as like, it's like a dual tech we're doing where you bring out Jira and then maybe also give her some kind of a boosty or something. That was my idea. But
Oh,
if you don't want
well,
to use your
If
main
you want
action,
to do that,
that's fine.
yeah. If you
Well-
want to do that, then you can wait till Lyriala's
Yeah,
turn.
I'll wait until Lariala's turn. That's fine.
All right. So,
All right.
Adam.
Hold on. Roll20 did that stupid thing where it pops it out in a window. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Wherever there it is. All right.
Yeah,
So
yep,
I'm going to go
damage.
ahead and roll for. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for unlimited eyes.
Oh,
God.
Oh, well, this comes into play pretty quickly.
A cool damage.
His talent perfection.
That's horrifying.
Oh boy, that
Yeah.
is
Dude.
spooky.
Chip would be pretty
so-
good against this guy,
Yeah.
but
He's summoning 2 eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me feel free to move him wherever, of course, but
Or perhaps 4 eyes.
Oh, shit.
no.
Those
Oh,
without
okay.
eyes truly see.
I'm going to move 1 to here.
Uh,
and 1 to
I mean,
Ah,
Boya
here.
doesn't have eyes.
Hey guys, what do you
Alright.
think of my Halloween costume?
now, Morgan, I want to ask you: do you think you'd rather have it that they fire off immediately, or that they're going to deal 16 when they fire on the next turn?
They would deal 16 when they fire on the next turn.
Gotcha.
Like specifically, they are set up now, but they have to go on Adam's next turn.
All right,
Yep.
that definitely feels
So-
like a priority.
So,
Yeah.
question. Can I use null pointer on that, or do I have to be hit by their laser first?
You would have to be hit by their laser.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Continue.
So you got to put your eggs in the basket of I'm gonna succeed this roll.
Egg.
Egg.
Basket.
So, he has 2 actions, so you have another thing, man.
And I am also going to roll for. Let's see how many crits I'm gonna get this session now that I have something that works for it. I'm going to use Tesseract, which I am going to use to.
Joel, that
bridge-
was scarily close.
Which I am going to use to bridge this point right here and this point right here.
There.
Oh,
There's
dear.
a reason for that. And he is
Yeah,
going
I
to
could
continue
tell
to
you
sit
a
on his
reason.
pedestal, waiting for the fools to come at him.
All right. Voya.
Alright. Voya, after a bit of thinking, she's been sort of slack holding her blade at her side, and after a bit of thinking, she nods.
I still don't know what I want from this. I still don't know if I want anything or what. But I know one thing right now. I want to cut you to shreds. Whether or not that'll work, or whether or not I'll just, you know, perish halfway through, then I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna beat you without my epithet, whether I want to or not.
She,
Draw thy sword,
focuses.
motherfucker.
And she certainly fucking does. I'm going to use this once. Shadow Wreath on her blade. That is the maximum that I am permitting Voya use her epithet this combat, unless things get really fucking dire. However, I would like to ask / request, can she get any sort of bonus? I would prefer not taking at least reduced stamina cost for using the proper version of Blackgate Blade.
Well, isn't that only a once per combat?
It is, but I more flavored that as like because she wants to not kill herself. But she does have a
good
regular
point.
version that just deals 5. So,
All right.
okay.
Well then, yeah, we'll say that when you're using it, there's depending on how things go, the
Depending on
recoil
how
could
things
be, can potentially be reduced. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She draws thy sword indeed.
As
have any.
Voya starts heading off, I'll just look down there. He's like, you know what? I'll help you as much as I can. All right? We got this.
She nods.
I know.
1, 2, 3.
Gods are nothing compared to what I'm gonna need to fight.
There you go, boy. That's at least
You
a
hit it.
success.
Whoa! You hit it, and so
That's definitely a 4 recoil, though.
I'm gonna say it's a 3 recoil, but
You get a glancing blow.
Oh, and I guess the D4, if that counts, with a 7.
yeah, go for the D4. Go for the D4.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, 4 for the second time. Nice.
You know, we'll just do this.
That's all.
That seems right.
That's all.
He
Okay.
said no stamina. We win.
So that's Boya, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wish.
Okay, quick clarifying question. Would I still have the bow and ice arrows from the previous combat or the rocket shoes?
Definitely not the rocket shoes. Give me a roll for the arrows.
That's better than I was expecting anyway.
It's the question of whether or not you were able to hold on to them when you were thrown through everything.
Yeah, no.
I do not have the bow and ice arrows. Damn it.
You most certainly have. When you got sent to this place, they either were consumed by the glitch-based void, or they're just back home.
Okay, there's a few. Wait, I just realized I have get ability. Okay. I'm gonna start by using this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use factoring space for now, so I'm not gonna get the pre-turn thing. But
yep.
I'm invisible, and I'm thinking Adam probably can't see me.
At least for now, most certainly not. You are undetectable for the moment.
It's 4, and I was a passive, so let's see. What can I use on for get ability? Get ability is just abilities, right?
Use it on the eyes. Or you could use it on
Yeah,
Tesseract. Tesseract seems pretty wish.
Yeah, it does seem really wish, doesn't it? Let me find the text of that again.
I can just post it.
Oh.
This is the text for Tesseract.
Oh, that's the entirety of it?
That is all that ability says.
Fuck it, I'm taking that entire text. Because I can take sentences at a time.
You got that shit.
Go right ahead.
I'm going to make some sort of super ability that's going to completely fuck him up if I'm allowed to.
Well, we'll see how well that goes for you. So that's your action. Do you want to take a movement or use any times?
I'm going to move over to here, and if anyone wants me to reduce mass or give them an item, let me know.
Gotcha.
Look,
I can't believe Wish is a
I
dispenser.
don't know where you went. I don't know where you went, Wish, but if you've got anything that can deal with those eyes, we need them gone.
They are doing
I'm
16 damage
I'm working
each.
on something powerful for myself, but if you want like a gun or something, I can give you that.
Dude, they're doing 16 damage each.
Yeah, we need to get rid of them. We need something.
Actually, wait. I started here, right?
You were one up to the
there.
left of L'Oreal. You were here.
Yeah, you were right.
Okay, I was
here.
there.
Yes.
Okay, I've had an idea. Let me actually, let me make this visible to players too. Yeah, I can get over there. I'd like to put a box of mirrors around this eye.
Okay.
Like so that when it fires its laser, it proceeds to just shoot itself.
Unfortunately, Wish, you go for it, but you're still, like, don't get me wrong, your power is overflowing with you reaching this new epiphany. It's overflowing with this new epiphany of your strength that you've gotten and realizing what your outclass is. However, you're still kind of getting used to it. You feel like, oh, if I go a bit too far, I might accidentally uncloak myself, so you're gonna hold off for now.
Okay. I guess that's my turn then.
All right. Altus.
So, let's just have a nice big look at God Adam, right?
Yep. You don't want to take too
This
close
is
of a
what a
look.
candescent realm being looks like, close to in their natural form, in their non-weakened form.
Yeah.
A is a incandescent royal being, and I feel like she would be insulted by this thing's existence.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah.
So, Altus is going to let her come out.
All right.
God.
Because for once, there's no harmful intentions apart from beating the shit out of this thing.
Hey, you seeing this shit, bro? What the
There's
fuck?
there's no conflicts of interest. Both of them want to beat the shit out of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for once, he's like, all right, I feel you pushing. Go nuts. And yeah, she's fucking pissed. So
Yeah.
that's a thing. Now it does say that she can come out for like a turn, but I feel like if it's something that's like really pissing her off, she can just
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Altus
you're
is
not
this is an
actively trying
yeah.
to stop her.
This is
Yeah.
an extenuating circumstance.
yeah.
That's
Alright,
one way of putting it.
With that out of the way, Altus is going to use his movement to switch his current bound essence to something that might be a little surprising. He's not aware of the circumstances around him, but id. So he's currently channeling id. And so what he's going to do is use Animus Echo to create little illusion-y things just hanging all over the place to like fuck with Adam's perception and hopefully make the eyes fire like a misfire off on an illusion. We'll see. It's just like a little decoy.
Yeah, you got a bunch of different illusory things. I'm gonna say. Well,
I'll
you,
say this:
you know, you handle
this
it more
bottom
than-
one, this bottom one right here was already like off of his game because of the attempted mirror box. So he is 100% distracted by that thing and is going to take it down with full force. This other
Good.
one, not so much, but he is on the verge of being distracted.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
Gotta perform the
let's say,
distraction dance.
Could I have like maybe 3 like decoy Altuses? that,
Yeah.
like,
Let me make some decoy Altuses for you.
They're
I
just
don't mind
Fortnite
what,
dancing.
just hanging in the air.
Daltuses.
Yeah. Baltus, Daltus, and Aeltus.
I think
you're-
that changed the normal one.
You're
Hold
just
on.
Lord of Geckos right now, yeah.
Gecko with a. Oh no, wait, I'm. Yeah.
All of Tis.
All of Tis power. Yeah.
All right, all of Tis power. Gotcha. I gotta find
Owl
you.
of Tis, I guess.
Owl of Tis power. Where the
If you
fuck?
look up Gecko, it should come up. It's the one in the bracket.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me rename this to Decoy Altus. It does not represent you, but you can control it. I'm going to take away the stamina because it is a decoy, and we'll give it this tint. And I will give you 2 more. Do what you want with them.
Alrighty, thank you. So
Yeah, no problem.
That is an anytime for my. Not anytime. He is going to use. Oh, hold on, what's the range on this? It's just within sight. Okay. So he's going to use Shackles of Symbiosis to connect. Ah, shit. But what he was trying to do was connect Adam and this eye over here. So that when one takes damage, the other one does. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
6, no.
Unfortunately.
right. Now I'll place these
Bluffing it.
decoys, and then that's okay.
Gotcha.
Oh no, wait.
Yep.
Do you think A should get something?
Oh yeah, A can totally get something for now.
Okay, no, she has her own sheet.
She does?
She does. She has it. Well, she's her own person.
Not that she would know
And
it.
what she's going to do is just walk up.
Down
Oh,
smash.
well, I guess they float up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she's gonna use her signature ability before she got hecked, just like Aldous did. Pillars of Obliteration.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Go for it.
And for the record, Aldous takes the cost because yeah. So 3d2 exploding.
Infinite damage. All for once. Oh my god.
Holy shit, Gekka. I'm gonna give you 1 extra damage because that holy shit. But
You got 3 of the same number. Here's an extra damage, Mario Party style.
Yeah.
Yahtzee.
yeah.
Yeah, see.
I don't know.
Holy
It's a
shit.
3x3 area. He's a big boy. I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's give I'll give a little bit of extra damage. Why don't we? All right, there you go.
Thank you. Just pillars rain down in that area, but they're like wimpy babies driven. She looks beyond pissed.
Naomi Liriala.
All right. So, All right.
You don't have to do this.
No,
if you
I
want to.
definitely
Just do
want.
what you want.
No, I definitely want to. I'm wondering if you would want me to have Naomi punch you and push you in like a distance, so you can also get stuff out of it, like movement-wise.
Yeah, that was my idea. Is that you're
Just
giving
like
me some
an
kind of
uppercut
power
that's-
boost.
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
an uppercut that then follows through towards Adam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch her in the gut, and she is gonna apologize first. This is for the explicit purpose of knocking Liriala out and getting Jira out.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Really quick, Penny.
Yeah.
Before you roll that, Liriala, in a moment of lucidity, maybe, looks up at this fallen god creature. Friendship?
I assume a chain whacks out of her hand.
Actually, instead, I'm just going to. That didn't happen.
But this would only positively impact him.
This literally is only positive to him now.
No. It's negative to him because it means he'd have a friend, and he's not low enough to need.
Yeah.
He's not
Fair
going to
enough.
go with mortals.
You know
That's
what?
fine. Does it undo my stamina cost and shit?
Yeah, the whole action just straight up did not happen.
Oh,
Does it again?
No, you can't.
That's objectively a bad thing.
Yeah, alright.
Well-
It's fine. I used his time paradox up at least. Just hit me.
And we found out that that he has it.
Yeah.
Just hit me.
Yep. I'll. You know what? I actually don't. Hold on. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna punch.
Oh.
Yep.
I just realized.
Oh god.
With a 19, yeah, you can. You can let that Jira out. Make sure to take that damage though, Liriala.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage.
Yeah, which is like 5.
But as she flies through the air towards him, presumably, you know, a certain someone with, you know, a more pleased expression than, you know, her icon would indicate. You think I'd meet out on a chance to take a bite out of a god? And as she sails towards him, she is going to attempt to land on him and take a nice old bite out of him.
She is feeling more heroic than normal.
Well, yeah. But
Not
this is
only
like,
slightly.
this is a heroic action.
I know,
you
I know.
Like we're defeating this guy.
Yeah,
you
I
So
know.
she's- All parts of her are down for this. Now that does have a small boosty because of it's a heroic
Yep.
action.
Yeah.
Alright. But I will take another 3. So basically, I don't know how much you want me to heal for this, because she does get some stamina back for this. But basically she's doing 6 damage total. Oh god, YouTube just started playing some dog shit song at me, and my mood is completely ruined. Hold on.
Damn it, YouTube!
Sorry.
Advertisement, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Like, I'm like doing this, and YouTube's like, bam, 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 I'm like, Sure switches the music on her phone as she takes a bite out of this guy. I'd like to take the property of being a god. Of just general divine power from this guy. It doesn't like take it from him. She's just absorbing it. Let me
B,
talk.
I
though.
think you might have to crit succeed to get that.
That's
just-
fair. I mean, it's not like I'm getting it all at once. I'm just getting like a little bit of it, you know, like
a
just
taste
a
of
nibble.
godhood. A little
Yeah,
godhood.
you have a little godhood as a treat, and I'll say you can heal for 2.
Little godhood. So
Yeah.
and then she heals for 2. You said?
Yep. And
You're like
Alright.
Achilles, but the opposite. There's some part
For-
of you that's immortal.
yeah. Now for this interaction, I'm gonna say Jira and Naomi get 1 companionship.
Nice.
Oh, excellent. And then
Actually, I'm gonna say that because of that godhood, your liver is now impossibly good. Like, your liver has become the liver of a god, so you can drink like a monster.
then I'll drink his blood.
Also,
and then
I'm gonna spend my movement to meditate.
Fair. Then now it has to be away from her though. All right. Well, she's just gonna stay latched on for now and have that be her turn.
Jira's little teething toy.
Yeah, so we've already talked about how the bottom eye is distracted by a decoy Altis, and we'll say that it fires up and hits this one right here, right?
That
But,
Altis is. But y'all didn't distract or kill the top one.
I mean, it's
well,
a
they
little,
tried to.
little
They tried a
distracted.
little bit.
I did say before, you know, that I wanted to use it any time at the end of the Jira turn.
Okay.
If you'd allow me.
Sure.
Okay. So since nothing's been done to change fate, Misty's going to at least attempt to use Blood Titan, to like shoot out some funky, you know, blood this way, and then have it turn into blood. I don't know how this thing is. I don't know if this is just a floating eye or if it's attached to like a thing.
It's basically burrowed out of the ground, but if you look into the like cracks around it, there's no ground there. That's just emptiness.
Well, in that case, moving it wouldn't do anything, so I may as well just try and cover it up or damage it enough so that it can't.
Blind it.
Or like force it to look at the decoy Altis, perhaps.
Yeah, we're just gonna try that.
That is a 8.
Yeah, how much? I feel like this should do a little bit to reduce the damage very slightly at the least.
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of stamina to do this already, and you know, there's been a lot of stuff doing it, so I'm hoping that it does not do 16 or even 8. Please, hopefully.
Okay, what's the what were you trying to do to it?
Like, I guess at this point, Misty was just shooting a fountain of blood onto this thing, and then having the blood harden over it so that the beam will,
Alright.
like,
Blinding
say
it,
that it,
basically
like-
blinding it and damaging
I'll
it.
say
yeah.
you throw its aim off a good bit. It's going to it's going to fire its beam, but it's only going to do 4 damage to the people in a line.
okay.
So is that to Misty, A, and Voya then?
Yes.
Misty, the Hounds, and A and Voya, yes, all taking 4.
Okay. It's not that bad.
And then on
Yeah, I'll take that.
Adam's turn, he takes 4 damage again from the blood puppies.
Yep.
Heals for 1, and I'm gonna roll my 4. Whatcha? Not quiet.
Okay. Here is now the point where I get to bring up is passive.
I see.
I see.
So Austin, if you want to plop those down wherever.
Yeah, you know, I'll put them down, and then you can put them wherever you feel like.
Well, the idea is that Adam doesn't have any control over. They're just kind of it's just kind of corrupting.
All right, well, I'll just put like, you know, like this.
Hit me up, coach.
Oh, okay. If you're asking.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's have some fun. Actually, hold on.
You know what? Hit me up too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Screaming at the universe. Hit me.
Please hit the decoy Altis, please. Please God.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah.
Also, I want to specify it does
Let's
say
get the
party
other one.
member, so A and the hounds are immune.
All right. I'm just gonna throw some more around. Feel free to continue, Morgan.
Okay, and he's also going to roll for a familiar attack, just on a much larger scale.
Oh no.
That's an
Dude, I love Palkia.
Yeah, I was just, yeah, that was the reference.
Do I have to be hit by that? Please tell me I don't have... Damn it.
What are we talking? What do you mean?
No, sorry, I was thinking aloud. I have type def weapon, and if that hit me, I could get it. But
yeah.
Who's it being aimed at?
He's going to attempt to get Zira off of him.
Ah.
Well, you know, Misty's. GMs, how would you rule Jira versus Lyriala companionship with Misty?
I count them as different
characters
people.
Or one?
Yeah, they are
They're different people.
Yeah, they have their. They even
Okay.
have. I think they even have companionship with each other.
Well,
They could.
Misty's at least gonna attempt to use her hound to try and protect Jira with that new passive she got.
To get down, Mr. President.
Protect.
So you're trying to protect Jira?
Yeah, it has one stamina, but you know, I'm still hoping it lessens the damage a bit.
I'll say that because A, you rolled higher than me, and B, because the hound is sacrificing himself, I'll say that Zira takes half the damage, but still gets knocked off of Atom.
Okay.
Fair. Thank you.
If Zero... It got reduced, right? Or...
What?
It got reduced.
Yeah, it got reduced.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so Naomi, Altis, Slick, Mel, Decoy, Altis are all getting hit by wild magic, right?
Yeah.
I have a macro for it if we need it.
Decoy Altis, again, isn't actually a party member, so that
Who?
doesn't actually...
Okay.
That would be this Decoy Altis,
Yeah.
I think.
Either that Decoy Altis or... I wouldn't count him because he's just kind of there.
Yeah, no.
So, like...
Yeah, that Decoy Altis.
Yeah. Decoy Altis, maybe Misty, or Wish, I don't know.
I mean, Decoy Altis is the person furthest away from you.
That's fair. I'll go with that then.
The hound!
It does specify person, though.
Do we want to, I mean, okay.
And I'm
So-
not counting Adam
Now-
because A, that's dumb, and B, because he's not really a person anymore.
Now I have a question though. I am meditating. So would I be
Yes.
able to just, get that thought out of my mind so we don't have to worry about it?
Give me a roll.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, give a roll. Yeah, you start feeling a little something for, well, you can't see Wish, and if we're not counting Decoy Altis, therefore Misty. But, you can suppress that for now. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all fine.
All right.
Altis,
It's okay. Just meditate the gay away.
you get the,
sure.
you get
That ain't what-
evil, you
Oh, no.
you get a,
Baltus.
get mean clone.
Oh, Baltus is back! Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah,
no.
Baltus!
Baltus.
No, not Baltus.
Baltus?
Give him
from
the
episode Was it episode 1?
Yeah, it was one.
Yeah.
Then
Baltus.
Slick and Mel need to roll them.
Oh, what am I rolling?
A wild
Technically-
magic.
Wild magic.
Well, yeah.
This
one
could
D1.
actually be Baltus, since we did jump to a different universe during the course of episode 1.
Regardless, there is a table in the table thing that players can roll.
If
Oh, there is
need be,
where?
I have a macro that I always have up. So if either of you needs me to just push the wild magic macro.
Well, if
Please
I can
push
just
for
figure
me.
out where it is.
Okay, for Slick.
And for me.
A sexy hot rod appears and revs its engines.
It's just
Oh,
fucking...
no.
It's just
just
ruthless.
hot rod.
It's just
Yeah.
ruthless.
No, because it's capitalized. It's hot
Oh
rod.
no.
So Slick, hot rod shows up, does a sexy rev, and then disappears.
Then falls
Then-
into the void.
Yeah, and then for Mel, Target gets a call from their parents telling them that they love them.
Okay, she picks up the phone. Hello?
You're getting reception out here?
No, Mom, no, I'm busy right now. I can't. No, yes, I love you too, but no, listen, I'm trying to.
Mother, I'm busy killing God.
I'm fighting God. Can you please leave me alone right now? No,
Attack
yes, I
and
know,
dethrone God.
No, don't put Dad on the phone. Don't put. Okay,
Yeah, so while this conversation is going on, Adam takes his second action.
Adam takes his second action and is going to attempt to summon more eyes.
Fate took more eyes. You know, I probably shouldn't have deleted the eyes.
Here, I'll put down another one.
Thank you.
Are these glitch things just here now?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
These would be gone though, since they have been.
Oh no, that's what I meant. Sorry, I meant the ones that have
Oh
activated.
no. The ones, yeah.
There it is. I have to re-upload it because you deleted the last one, so Roll20.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault, it's Roll20's fault. That's a
Oh
big
God.
eye. Yeah. I'm going to put this eye right here. No. No, please, let me select the eye. No.
That thing fires off a Kamehameha when it.
That thing fires off a final flash.
Where do you want
Yeah.
to put it, Morgan?
I would like to put it. I would like to put this one over here. And actually, yes, that one is right where I wanted it to be.
There you go.
Alrighty then, and on Adam's movement turn, he is going to
movement, yeah.
one, and he's going to loom over Misty.
All right.
Misty God, Adam.
Yeah. Slick.
All right. Well, first of all, I Dream have a question for Morgan.
Yes, that me.
I'm like 90% sure these eye assets are from .flow.
.flow, probably.
Okay. Just wondering if that's where you use them for, because I know you've been getting to Yume Nikki lately.
I have been, yes, I have been, but I didn't mean that on purpose. But if it is, that's a cool asset.
All right. Okay. Well, first things first. I'm gonna use an ability I've never used before. I'm gonna feed my ice rod to the Tamagotchi.
Holy shit! You're
Holy
using
crap,
it!
he's using it!
Only
Oh no.
God can make him use a Tamagotchi.
Oh no.
I've been saving this heavy hitter for just such an occasion, for someone worthy.
Oh no.
All right. So yeah, you feed your ice rod to your new Tamagotchi pet.
If you need more items, just hit me up.
From what I remember of how this works, because it's not like you've ever used it, so I don't have to deal with it very often. But if I remember from what I wrote, I'm pretty sure you have to. Yeah, it's a once per. Hold on. Yeah, you have to roll to start it up, and then it's a once per round free action to feed the pet.
Yes.
So let's get it started.
Yeah, feel free to roll.
Oh, I thought it was just feeding it, and then I rolled to summon it after I stuffed it.
No. It's at least hold on. Let me check here. Let me reread this. No, because the way it works, right, is because you use the ability to start it up, because you can smash the thing if you ever feel like the responsibility of being a parent is too much for you, and you get your stamina you used on the ability refunded.
Okay. In that case, I will use it, just not now.
If you're going to smash a Tamagotchi, I'm going to have to disown you as a friend.
First things.
It's just something he can do. It's not something he's going to.
All right.
Yeah. First things first. I'm going to use Slick to the Past to try to get a rolling buff so that everything I have has advantage. But more specifically, I want to bring a bomb bag with 99 capacity from Ocarina of Time, but we'll see how I roll.
Don't you
Yeah,
have to
give
win
me
the
the
bomb
roll
two
and we'll
minigame
see
for
how
that?
both of those things go. All right, I will say you have advantage for now on your rolls. That won't last forever. And your bomb bag, because this is a middling roll, I'm not giving you infinite bombs. I'm gonna say you have 8 of them.
Ooh.
the bomb bag in Ocarina of Time holds 10 by default.
Well, then I suppose you have 10 and no
Alright.
more.
Actually, I misspoke. It's 12.
And yes, Slick to the Past is a passive that, the way it's supposed to work is, you dodge an attack, and while you're gone, you pull an item, but, you know.
I've just been using it to just, instead of dodge attacks, you know, I'm just gonna get things.
Okay, so I don't need the text then. Okay.
Next, what am I gonna do? Fuck.
Oh, and I should ask, because you only have 2 weapons, since you just got weapon slot, which are you considering your main weapon, the eggs or the knife?
Knife.
Okay.
Then I guess I'm gonna go into sick Ollie mode.
Oh shit. He's gonna do a
Hell
trick.
yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Flip.
It's an ability.
Yeah, that's an anytime too.
Is it an anytime? I don't remember making that an anytime.
I mean, it says anytime right there, so.
Well, hold the fucking phone.
It's got
I
the
wanna.
exclamation point.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if you inputted that incorrectly. I'm gonna check here because I could have sworn that was a main action.
Yeah, I could be wrong. I don't know. All I know is I see the exclamation point.
Yeah, no.
I
give
think
me
it's a main
second
action.
here.
I've gone through the whole thing.
From what I remember, it is supposed to be a main action, but I will check just to make sure because I can go to the DBA characters full doc I made for you, and you haven't updated since I first made it for you. But at the very least, it has Slick on there, and yeah, no, it is not an anytime.
Bruh.
Okay. Well, then let me just
You
fix
just got
that.
fact checked.
I don't know why that has the exclamation point then, but I'll just fix that. We'll delete it. Regardless, I'm doing that. And I'm gonna, go up and kickflip God in the face.
All right, give me a roll for quality of kickflip. All right, because of how the roll, I'm gonna say that's gonna the 11's gonna carry you, so you're gonna deal a 3 damage, but that's
You're
it for
holding
now.
back a little bit because you're intimidated by this asshole.
Oh, you do have advantage, right? Go for the advantage on Sick Ollie and the knife.
No.
All right, well, Sick Ollie's 11 still, and that is the same
No.
roll. So yeah, no. But now that you are in skating state, make sure to keep track of your momentum.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to use an anytime to summon what's the opposite of God? Dog.
All right. So this deals 2 damage to Adam initially. Take an extra stamina because when you're in skating state, your abilities cost a little extra.
Yeah.
But
And I'm gonna take another to maintain it for my next turn.
let me grab a devil dog to put in the arena.
Devil dog.
Because I know I did it the one way the last time, but it's supposed to. I looked up devil dog, not just dog in Roll20. But the idea is that it. I think this gets the point across. There's some blood here. Here we go.
Bear, but wearing a dog mask.
So yeah, here's the devil dog. He'll be moving. He'll be schmoving.
Schmovin'.
Starting with your next turn.
I've never seen a murderer move before.
All right. Anything else you're going for?
Nope. I'm just gonna hope Wish creates a bunch of items for me to feed my Tamagotchi next turn.
Gotcha.
Got any
Misty.
requests? Whatever
Food.
works well with ice.
Anyway, top of
well-
round 2.
Top of the morning.
Alright, I'm gonna need to think a little bit on this one. To start, Misty doesn't have her fucking arms. So she's gonna... She's just
Wait.
gonna
I hate
attempt...
to interrupt, but Austin, you told me to keep track of my trick points, but you never gave me any trick points.
Oh, I'm gonna say just get like 2 for that
Yeah,
for
I'm
starting it up.
gonna- Yeah.
Continue, Misty.
Is there anything I could possibly do with fucking Throw of the Hunt that anyone would want me to do? Because I can make an attack and just fuck with it a little bit. You know what? I'll just, we're just gonna... Can I just use Thrill of the Hunt to, you know, like in, Super Mario Brothers 64, you know, maybe fucking toss him into the way of this laser for next turn?
You know, so long, Gay Bowser him, yeah.
Yeah, so long.
I
Gay
believe
Bowser
you
him.
mean bye-bye.
No, we do
Alright,
not.
there's the first
No.
roll, and then the second roll, because advantage is a thing.
You get a little bit. I'll say you can manage to flip him here, which does proc the, you know, the wild magics.
4 of them.
And he is.
It doesn't actually.
Oh, it doesn't on
It's
him.
only
Okay.
party
No,
members.
it specifies party
Right.
members.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
keep him to back just so you know where the areas are.
I can't
Okay.
believe you guys are unsupportive of Bowser's bisexuality.
Bye
Now,
bye.
because that
You know what?
Now,
You're
I
because-
was
right.
just saying this. It's saying
No.
goodbye to him, and
Don't worry about it.
now because that did damage to him, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll my d4, please,
Okay.
Lord.
Hey, you get one
Alright.
back.
I get one back, and I think it's at full. And then, you know what? I haven't done this in a while, but I feel like I am gonna, use my movement action to roll and see if I can get back my other hand. I have to roll like 10 or higher to succeed on the, no.
Nope.
But if
Nope.
the next time I use my movement action, I get it guaranteed.
If anything, one of the teeth of your other hound falls out.
Regardless.
That's not how this works.
It's not a 1, so.
I know. I just like it doesn't do anything. It's just funny.
That's the end of Misty's turn.
Okay. Adam.
Hey, real quick though. Now, yeah, this only activates my basic attack. Am I able to use Burning Fang to grab an eye and throw it?
There's nothing stopping
again-
you. No.
Yeah, these eyes are a bit tough to move because of their stuck in nothing state, but I mean, you can try.
Yeah, you could totally.
Well,
yank
I
it
mean,
out
getting rid
nothingness.
of one of them is better than getting rid of none of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's a point actually. Would you say that not being able to move is a buff? Like for these things, as in not being easy to move?
No, because it's a thing they have naturally.
Yeah,
Damn,
It's not
alright.
a buff. It's just their state of being.
Well, I am
Yeah.
gonna just pick up the eye next to me and throw it at the other one if I can.
Gotcha.
Give it a shot.
That's an
Alright, yeah.
18.
Yeah, at an 18, you throw them into each other. They are specifically easy to kill, so they're both.
Yeah, let me just move them to GM layer instead of immediately deleting them.
They both go clunk, and they are gone.
Okay, cool. So it's his turn and they don't go off, so he just has his actions as normal.
before he does something,
Yes?
A looks at him and she's really pissed. She just holds out her hand and she's using her anytime. Smiting chains.
Alright.
So what this does is it's Altus's binding chains, but it also like burns them. It's like comes pre-packaged with a channeled
Okay.
thing.
Gotcha. Yeah. There's a lot of him to wrap around, and he's got chains all over anyway, but you definitely have a grip on him.
Holy chains.
Yeah, holy chains.
Well,
Holy
Alright,
shit,
that's it.
Batman!
Holy chains. Alright. So, yeah,
Another link in the system.
Adam's turn.
Alrighty then, Adam's turn finally. I am going to attempt to spatial rend those chains off of me.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Absolutely not. He completely misses
Yeah.
and takes a chunk out of the
Yeah,
floor.
if he keeps eating shit like this, we might throw him a few gimmies.
Yeah. He's a final boss. He's not allowed to roll.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm a GM here, so I'm sorry, Morgan, I cursed you.
It's fine. He is then going to attempt to roll for another Tesseract.
There you
oh,
go.
Shit. I would like to put one right on his pedestal.
I will draw them for you, don't worry.
Thank you. And then one over here in like kind of off to the side.
Okay. They're slightly darker, and hey, actually, I want to ask you, Morgan, Because he
Yeah.
is currently on one of them. Does he want to move to the other side, or like, do you want to stay where you're at?
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to, but also I'm going to give a roll for it since I am bound up.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're in chains.
Well, nope,
Yeah,
not
no.
going anywhere.
Not this time. But yeah, there you go.
Um,
Voya.
Voya, she's keeping stalwart. She's determined to beat this person, epithet or not.
She's going
One,
to stab a god.
2. She sure fucking is. Come on, Voya. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. It's another success.
Well, I'm assuming this is the 5 damage version you were mentioning.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 5 damage dealt.
I can't believe Voya decided to play demo night this time.
Jesus, Voya. All right.
As a question,
Demo night.
Yes.
You have to.
would you like that blade to have a boosty?
Boost?
Even
It's
though
fine. It's fine.
I can just do that as an anytime. So I mean, it's no skin off my
You-
back,
you
and I'll probably
can-
laugh
you
for a
can-
bit.
You can just save it.
Okay.
Is that it for Voya?
Mm-hmm.
Wish.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to Slick and just says, "Okay, you just kind of Slick, you just kind of hear Wish's voice suddenly from over your shoulder. It's like, okay, you want items? Like, you wanted something that works with ice, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about like maybe getting a flamethrower?
That I don't think that works with ice.
I mean, like the elemental balance sort of thing.
I mean, I guess we could make an exploding bird.
Give me a moment to think up some ideas. She says.
No, I
as she-
like that idea because something really cold interacts with something really hot, it explodes. We could make a re-exploding, reforming creature.
That
Okay.
idea might just be crazy enough to work.
Factoring space to create a Flammenwerfer with which to werf Flammen. I click the button.
There you go. You got a flamethrower that you're gonna hand over to Slick.
Because of the specification, it is a German-made flamethrower.
That just kind of happened. It has a bunch of German words on the side. Let's see.
Regardless, thank you, comrade.
Somewhere Soviet's
Okay, so-
ear perks up.
I'm going to continue building get ability for now.
Okay.
So
what are you getting?
May temporarily bind them together at a fundamental level. That's from one of all things.
Okay.
And I'm going to just put the put a point over here to the north of the pedestal, and
Okay,
I
the blue
feel
one.
like-
Gotcha.
I feel like
Over
I should
here.
warn you. Oh, never mind.
Oh god, you're gonna put them in the loop?
The loot.
Yeah, 2 points that are bound together. There's
Well,
no...
it says may
Oh.
temporarily, but you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
regardless, that's what you're doing, right? Wish.
yeah, and I'm looking at the other stuff I've got. I'm thinking that's my turn because most of my stuff is not any times.
Okay.
Plus, I want to maintain the invisibility stat.
Yeah.
So
Altus.
I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. If someone really wants it, I'd be willing to just use garbage collection to reduce an attack or something.
Okay. Altus. Baltus looks over your shoulder. What you gonna do? Miss your chain again?
His like eyebrows get lower, like.
Do I attack Adam or Baltus?
Adam comes a close first. It's honestly it's a toss up. But he actually. I'll keep using my emotions. Alright, so say, Fritz. Fritz.
Mel?
Are you saying what?
Who?
Fritz. Mel.
Fritz?
Yeah. Fritz.
Mel. Yeah, Melissa. Yeah.
Right.
Morgan. Altus
yes.
is calling to you.
Right, yeah, what?
Hey, did you want to take your epithet for a test drive again?
I mean, if I have to.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering if you wanted to use it one last time. But
Oh, don't you love the sound of that Velcro just... He makes like a ripping motion with his hands.
Mel walks over here and curls up on the ground.
Altus looks to Boltus and just gives him a look like, dude.
What? It comes with a job description. I'm you, but mean.
Wild magic said so.
Yeah.
Yo, and speaking of, would it be a bonus action to just shove Boltus
into the wild magic?
Free. Don't even. Yeah. Don't even. Yeah. You can just shove him. Ow.
Push him
into the wild magic?
Oh, into the wild magic.
He's by
Okay.
technicality a party member.
Yeah. So let's roll that, huh? Oh no. He gets up, stares at Altus. Oh, you little. I'm gonna stay back for now. Climbs on the trees and pisses like a cat.
Alright.
Yeah, feel free to take your turn as normal now.
Alright,
If you've got another epithet, I'll give it a try, but I don't want that one.
Yeah. You know what? That's fair enough. Yeah. Alright. How's this then? Actually, is there anything specific you want? Like, support?
Support? Yeah, I like helping.
Alright, this one might be a little weird. It's pretty strong, so watch out. So focusing on a new power that isn't really familiar, nor technically his, is going to use Shackles of Power.
There you go.
Wowee! And the bound essence that he's giving Mel is... oh wait, hold on. I forgot about the space limit. Yeah, we're good. Alright, the bound essence he's giving Mel is life.
Oh.
Ooh. So she has life for now.
Life.
Yeah.
You are weak to antimony. Watch out for chaos.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just stay away from wild magic. And yeah, alright. So as long as she doesn't move 8 spaces away from him, she has the powers of life. That's his action.
I'm back.
Binding chains. He's going to wrap them around.
Because of how this is working, I'm just gonna have Mel go on Altus's turn.
Okay.
Mel.
Well, hold up. What are you binding chain?
Adam. So like A has one side, he has the other, and they're like.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. He's chained up a little more. Again, there's a lot of them, but you got a bit.
No, do you know where this is going?
Yeah, I know where this is going.
Here it comes.
Oh no.
Not this time. Not this time.
Alright. Okay. Ben, that's his turn. This is the movement action.
Alright, Naomi.
Yeah.
Still... Right.
Yeah, before the turn is over, Mel is going to try to use her life power to give power to fucking the whatchamacallit dragon.
The fucking Aida Wedo? Or me?
I don't remember which one it is. One of them has the power of life. I don't remember which one.
I don't know if any of my dragons have that, but you can just like give, I guess, a generic power, right?
All right.
Yeah, or you could heal her. You could do whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try. I'll roll to give a heal to Naomi.
Like 1, maybe 2.
Yeah.
1.
I'll say
you can heal for
1 because that's just above fail.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bonus action.
Oh, okay. So if that's then you still have an action, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
Well, I mean, your action was the bound power, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Yep.
In that case, it's just his turn, blah, blah, blah. She's just gonna fucking cut and slash, like, wildly at the big assault to her. Disgusting.
She goes for it. I'm gonna say very barely scrapes him and deals 1 damage for now because she's powerful, you know.
Yeah.
So she's gonna get a little bit of a little bit, but yeah. Naomi.
Alright, so, the draconic thing on Lyria, well, I guess Jira ticks down a bit, but that's fine. Alright, so, Austin.
Yes.
If I were to make a weapon with Bestiary Legends,
Yes.
am I able to attack with it the turn I create it, and does that count as a basic attack?
I'm not sure about a basic attack. It would depend on the weapon you're using. Like, if you're making, like, something to augment your punches and kicks, I'd say it counts as a basic weapon. If it's, like, a gun, probably not, because it's not what you usually use. But,
well,
I would say depending on the role would determine, like, if you're able to use it.
Well, now, here's the thing, though, right? You said it's not what I normally use, but I am currently May, so I have understanding of how to use any weapon.
Oh, that's true. Well then, yeah, no, while you're in May, I'd say so.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to use Bestiary Legends, and feel free to tank my stamina with this.
Okay.
Because, I want to create a sword.
Yes.
Based on from Babylonian dragon legend. Ruler of the gods, Marduk, slayer of Tiamat. And was considered ruler of the gods. Now here's the thing, right? They're the slayer of Tiamat. Tiamat, the Babylonian god of fucking primordial goddess of the Salt Sea. And also a dragon. So basically, I want a god-slaying sword.
God-slaying sword? Alright. Yeah, yeah.
And again, feel free to tank my stamina with this one.
Yeah, alright. Naomi, what is the upper limit to what you're willing to pay here?
Like 10.
10?
Jeez.
Fucking, alright, well, I'll get, if you want to, you can take fucking 10 stamina and you'll have a huge ass sword, and that 19 is definitely good enough to make an attack right now.
Alright.
Jeez.
Alright. Huge ass god slaying sword. I'll let you decide on what the damage is, but need I remind you, they are taking 1.5 times damage, and I have this
plus 1 even.
Plus 1, which I don't know if that comes before or after
also,
that.
didn't you just finish meditating?
That is the
that's the pierce the skills.
Okay,
yeah.
That's alright.
Yeah.
So.
Huge ass god-slaying sword.
Bruh.
Yeah, alright. Let me do some calculations in my head, right? Because you paid 10 stam for this.
Yeah.
So, if I was doing that, then that would be... Hey, Morgan.
Yes.
Sorry.
What? Roche?
I was gonna ask if I could do some fuckery to help out with this, get her a better shot.
Go for it.
So, I had the idea of using Feral Rampage to try and, like, just, like, come in, hold some of the rings, like, in place, and then use Blood Titan to hold the other rings in place so she has a clear shot at that head right there.
The god's
Gotcha.
head.
I'm gonna
Give
roll
it a
for
roll.
Feral Rampage. Waha!
Woohoo! Alright, it's a little bit.
Blood Titan. Yeah.
Also another little bit.
Did somebody order a Mario noise?
So, hey, Morgan, I'm gonna take an amount off of this stamina bar, and I want to see what you think about it, okay?
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
That's fine, because, like, that is definitely the kind of damage that something like that would do.
Yeah. Naomi, I will say, for this first usage, it dealt the big boy, and it's still gonna be dealing big boy damage, but probably not nearly as big boy damage, you know?
Completely valid. May I know what the future damage is when you decide on it?
Well, combine it taking everything into account that you used, taking the +1 and the 1.5, and Misty helping you, you dealt 50 damage.
Sick.
Yeah.
I just meant so I could put the stats in, but
for
like...
the base, well, I guess the best way to do it is that if it's being 1.5, I'm gonna say make it the base thing would have probably been 30 for this particular attack.
Oh boy.
But again, will not be doing as much.
I'll set it to a chunky 15.
Yeah, sounds good for now.
Chunky 15.
Yep. There we go.
All right. Gotcha. All right. You good, Naomi?
Oh yeah, I mean like, I guess I'll use my move action to meditate again.
Gotcha. All right. Jira.
All right. Give me one.
Zira is gonna pep
Give me
peel
one
herself off
second.
the pavement real quick.
All right. So yeah, she picks herself up off the ground. All right. First thing, first of all, I need to decrease her flames by 1. Second of all, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to use 2 of flame to try to create an area.
Yep.
Okay, so here's the thing, there's no need to actually draw the area of this, because it doesn't matter where it goes, because, Jira kind of has, this funky talent, right? Which means that anything that is above her, like flying above her, is
Yeah.
in range of all of her abilities.
Gotcha.
And he is in fact
So-
floating above the ground, so...
So that means that basically, Adam is in range of this enchanting fiery light that gives me advantage on attacking him.
Gotcha.
And now
my
I'm gonna
favorite.
attack him. I'm gonna try to eat this man once again.
All right.
I am once again eating.
All
I
right.
am once again eating you.
Tonight I dine on angel soup.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. You can get that. You can heal for the 3. Because it's healing 1 to 3. You're good. Yep.
And in addition to me jumping onto him to simply bite into him, I'm also going to spend 4 flames when I do this to make this chomp a ferocious, searing bite that deals more damage perhaps, but also just makes it even easier for me to draw godlike energies out of him.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And here's
yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
This
If
is not
an
good.
18 is high enough, I get one of his abilities.
All right.
I
Now he
believe
doesn't lose it. I just gain it.
Yeah, I believe the way that this is worded is it's you gain a property, or an ability if you roll high enough.
So, which one would you want?
I want an ability. Hold on, I need to turn that up again, I guess. I definitely want an ability. I kind of super want, the Unlimited Eyes ability, TBH.
All right. There you go. You have it for now.
It's less effective for a party member since you don't get multiple turns, so...
I just realized something horrifying I can do later.
All
Oh,
right.
no.
Is that it for Jira's turn?
I think so. How much do I heal, if any, from Dine on Flesh?
I said 3.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, y'all
That's
are
it.
starting to,
Yeah.
upset
So-
Adam.
Yeah, so I was about to say, Morgan, you thinking we want to give him 3 actions per turn?
That's a little bit... Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
All right, cool. And I'm assuming based on what you were saying, it's time for the,
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha.
Adam starts to
Phase
glow
2.
an even brighter red. It's clear that he's angry, and all of his eyes are trained and darting between every single one here. It's clear that not only is he falling apart, but he is he's like losing his mind in anger.
All right. Go for it, man. You got your new 3 action turn while also taking 4 damage from blood puppies.
I'm going to go for a spatial rend, specifically to try and get Misty.
All right. Well, unless something is
Alright.
done, that will be 6 damage.
I'm gonna try Forbidden Protocol. Oh, what was that roll? That's a
5.
5.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I
could use looking more slick than usual to make Misty really slippery and thus make him mist.
That's not
I have
the.
another idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna use this, take 2 damage on my hounds, and try to reroll.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, Misty. Here's what I'm gonna give you. Right, you are still taking the 6 damage because in Spatial Ren's description, it can't be blocked by anything except for an ability specifically targeted spatial abilities.
Yep.
But you can counterattack.
Yeah. This doesn't really. I guess at the worst it reduces damage, but mainly the counterattack is the funky thing.
Yeah. So you're still gonna take the full damage, but you get your funky counterattack.
Dice roll, please. You're taking a little while, and I would like for you to do it now.
Oh, I would like for you to do it now, Scoob.
15. Yeah. What's the Forbidden Protocol counter damage?
It is her basic attack damage plus 2, so 8, and then
Gotcha.
she heals for 1.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Oh.
So that is
Alright, so
action
she-
1.
Yeah.
All right. And that I'm going to use both of my next actions for unlimited eyes.
All right.
Well, not that one.
We'll give him 1 on that one.
All right.
We're giving him the gimme I was talking about.
The gimme.
The gimme. So let me just fucking feel free. Put these wherever you want, brother.
Border. Yeah. Okay. One is going to go over here. One of them is going to go here, and one is going to go here to hopefully blast these things off of his face.
All right. Is he gonna move, or are we good for now, Morgan?
No, he's good. Actually, I am going to go to the left here, and even though I am chained up, I am going to once again attempt to go through Tesseract.
Okay. I'm gonna say at this point, still chained. Altus and A still are on him. But he is over there now. And yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna ask what happens with Misty and Jira.
You
when they're
guys
on
would fall
top.
back down to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I believe that's everything we're doing on Adam's turn. Yeah.
That'll be it.
Cool. Let's go to Slick. Before Slick does anything, it is his turn, so it's time for a certain friend to start moving.
Oh no.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, Demon Dog, what's your favorite thing to do on the weekend?
No, shut the fuck up.
You say that, and it looks at you.
No.
And it fucking lashes out onto Adam, dealing 8 damage as it scrapes away the duck attached to him, and then the dog disappears.
Alright. Still don't know whose dog that is.
It's your dog.
I have nearly died today. It is 10 p.m. I'm very sleepy. I don't have the brain power to think of any, cool, dumb things to use with my more loose abilities. Or, any fucking Sphinx snowboarding through void shit. And there's not a lot to work on this map. So I'm just gonna summon a Tamagotchi to do it for me.
Well, alright. You have advantage. You have advantage.
I do. Well, time to roll 5.
So Slick, you're activating the Tamagotchi, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming you're feeding it the flamethrower with this now, yeah?
And the ice rod, yes.
Yeah. Normally it's a one. Well, hold on. Let me reread this. Yeah. He can feed an object, but because this is the first time you're using it, I'm letting you put both of the objects in at once.
He put the ice rod in 3 turns ago. 3 rounds.
Again, you can't do that until you activate the Tamagotchi. It's supposed to be how this works.
Yeah, that was the issue.
So,
but
I'm gonna let you put in both of them, and I want to ask: are you putting in your bird pal?
I wanted to put in the bird pal, and I also wanted to put in one of the bombs I have.
Okay, I'll let you have it this time. And similarly, I'll get you a bird, an exploding fire and ice bird. Let me grab you. Yeah, we'll use this.
Wait,
What the fuck did you search to find that?
That's the
No,
bird
I
from
just
Slap.
uploaded.
That's
yeah,
the bird from
Slap
Slap City, yeah.
Man, you really should draw more assets for my characters, but I know the perfect asset we could use as a temporary.
It's right there.
Oh.
I suppose we'll use Chirp for now.
I don't. Most importantly, I don't want Ultimate Fish Dungeon on my screen.
All right. What do you want your new bird to do, buddy?
Well, I wanted to go explode into ice and fire on the boss. Obviously.
Give me a
I
roll.
wanted to go explode.
I wanted to literally dive bomb fallen god Adam.
With advantage.
With advantage.
When you said dive bomb, did you mean 5 bomb?
Chirp gives a salute, dive bomb, ice and fire explosion, and that's gonna be dealing a bit of damage.
It's more than a bit.
Oh, you know.
Alright, let's go.
And then,
Let's go.
before I end my turn, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cut open a glitch rift with my knife.
Cool. This has both advantage and a +1 on it, so.
Ugh.
All right.
Why am I suddenly rolling like shit? He
Roll-
absorbed my glitch energy and my rolls along with it. Fuck, now I'm rolling back like in Madness Ensues Part 2.
You still have advantage, man.
Yeah, you still have another roll.
There you go.
Hey.
So yeah, that is a bonus action the first time you go for it. So I will make a let's mark this off with a pink space, right?
A little pinky.
A little pinky. There you go. There's your wormhole.
A little pinky.
Yeah. So is that gonna be slick for now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Misty,
Both
top
sides.
of round 3.
Oh wait, I should probably use my movement. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, feel free to
5,
move.
6. All right, go ahead.
Draw your sword, motherfucker.
So I have a question, Iris. Actually, also let me just move Misty into the actual space she'd probably be in.
What's up?
So Feral Rampage charges towards them in a straight line. Would I be able to do that funky bullshit, or would I have to
Oh,
go
I mean-
that way?
I mean, yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to think with portals. You're still going in a straight line, technically.
Alright, cool. Misty's just gonna Feral Rampage into the portal, hoping the momentum will, and like, you know, drop dive kick will do a little bit of damage on Adam.
Gotcha.
Whatcha?
All right, yeah.
Well, let's
Okay.
see.
Zoom.
I
Let's
would
see
like
if
to use
I
many
can
times
roll
to
better
support this.
then. Oh, I can't.
No. So this deals basic attack damage, or is it 3 damage?
It does 3.
All right. Well, you're gonna get a little extra
Whoa.
because of the high roll, but yeah.
And
What were you
I
trying
would
to
like
do,
to
Alton?
support to make this even more damaging. By using Matter Swap to turn the air in front of Misty into even, like, lighter gas. So there's,
Yeah.
like, basically no air
So
resistance
turn
at all.
off friction in GTA 4.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You dealt a
Technically,
little extra damage there, Misty.
What you could do is turn it into hydrogen, because hydrogen is A, lighter, and B, will probably ignite from a kick like that.
Also, I will say,
You
this
right.
actually does 5 damage because Forbidden Protocol is active currently.
Okay, I will add an extra 2 onto what I've already taken.
But I didn't think of that, and that wasn't my intention when you said
Yeah, it's
use
all
it.
good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wah.
And then, you know, what better is there to do than advantage not blood puppies, advantage throw of the hunt, to I guess suplex the god onto this fucking eye, I guess.
Okay.
What shot? First roll. All right. Second roll, Misty. No, I hit the 9.
You do your little slammy, and
That would've
you know
been cool.
we're gonna say for the sake of it that it manages to not hit. Well, it'll hit Decoy Altus, but it won't hit Slick. And yeah, you'll get a little bit more damage.
So was that into one of the eyeballs?
Yeah, that was the idea anyway.
Yeah.
So goodbye.
Yeah. Let me think a little bit more as well, because I think she can use Blood Titan, but I'm not gonna right now. Ah, shit! I should have activated her stance. I'm a fool. Oh well.
It's all good.
A damn fool.
Oh, good.
That's the end of her turn.
All right. So hits Fallen God Adam. Before anything, he takes 4 damage from Blood Puppies, and then before anything else after that, the eyes fire. Where are they firing, Morgan?
This one right here is going to fire through Altis, Mel, and
Naomi.
Naomi. It's firing on a diagonal, so would it hit Wish?
No, it wouldn't hit Wish probably at
Wish
this.
can't be targeted at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's right. shit.
Well, it's not that she can't be targeted. It's just that people aren't aware of her, and so if the eye is more so focusing this line, it would go more here. So if anything, it would get closer to hitting Voya, but even then, it doesn't. So it would just be hitting Altis, Mel, and Naomi for 8.
Yeah.
Which just goes off because the roll is for the initial use of the ability.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab it with Burning Fang and try and turn its head towards Fallen God Adam.
Okay.
Or I guess.
I was gonna say head.
Yeah,
that's definitely
I'm pretty
good.
sure. Yeah, that was way higher than what he rolled for creating
yeah.
these. So
I rolled it, only got 1, so.
Yeah. So turned Mel, Naomi, and Altis avoid damage, and you get a little bit of extra chippy on Adam himself. Yeah. Second beam though.
The second beam is pointed at Jira and going through A.
Well,
yeah, Jira, A, and
the
Voya.
thing.
I'm assuming, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That barely hits Jira.
I do have a funky little anytime I'd like to use.
Also, don't
Gotcha.
delete this one, please.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to use this on Adam himself.
Okay. So you move 1 space toward that target and can be used to dodge attack. Okay, yeah.
And
so
basically, yeah, I'm gonna move into the wild magic, which is just funny. But but also I can roll to dodge that.
Yeah. Go for it.
Wild magic go D300.
Yeah, you can roll, but before you roll wild magic, Voya and A are taking 8 damage.
Oh fuck!
Fuck. Sure is a shame I can't use like an epithet
Oh,
or something
fuck.
to save me.
There we go.
Yeah. It's just going through my head right now.
Demo Knight TF2.
So, there you go. Now you can feel free to roll your wild magic.
All right, can you tell me the exact shit to type in to make this easier?
I mean, I have the rollable table like in front of me if you want me to click that button, or would you rather you do it?
Yeah, I'll just do this. Thank you, Roche.
Oh yeah, that works.
There you go.
I'm gonna eat this god, and it's gonna be fucking great.
It works.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Jira.
What?
L'Oreal is your friend.
My compliments to the
What would you say?
L'Oreal is your friend.
No.
No.
And now it's time for Adam's actual actions. So you have 3 of them, pal.
I am once again asking you to get the fuck off of me.
Yeah, that's gonna once again go for Misty. You can go. Is Forbidden Protocol still a thing that's active?
No, it turned off at the end of
Okay,
her turn.
so that's just gonna be 6 damage.
Alright. And then she gets shoved off, I imagine.
Yep.
Would she go onto the wild magic zone, or?
Give me a roll.
Alright.
Okay, would you rather go on the wild magic zone or through this X to get to the other portal?
What is the other portal? Oh, fuck, the
It's
way
way
up there?
There. I would rather go on the wild magic zone, because that's
Alright,
all
then
the way
you-
off in
then-
fucking Australia.
Yeah, you're in wild magic zone then. Before we do the rest of Adam's shit, along with you taking that 6 damage, roll your wild magic.
Yeah. Alright.
Adam be like, get this shit off me!
Wow.
I'm more of a cat person.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Adam.
The thing is that hit your hound, not Misty, but
I mean, to be fair, yeah, no, because here's the thing: it was a 16. That hound is frozen in place.
Fucking
Misty has to like fucking try and move, and it's like Luffy getting grabbed by the arm.
You hear from somewhere deep within the angel, some semblance of Adam goes, Za Waruto! Somebody!
Hours in for it.
There you go. So, Adam's other 2 actions.
Once again, I'm asking you to get this shit off to, not that
Slick.
time. to slip.
No, let's let that one go through. It's gonna be
go,
6
like-
damage.
I mean, it'll be
yep.
less damage because it is still a
Yeah,
6.
yeah. So it'll be dealing 4 damage to you, Slick, and you'll be pushed back a little bit unless. Okay, there you go. You will be right there.
And then more unlimited. Oh
boy.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
we
I know
know-
this is a 20, but can I distract him?
You can sure try.
All right. I want him to focus all of his eyes on the fact that, and I swear this is not any time. I just pull out the Ice Screamu anime figure.
Give advantage to your roll.
Oh no.
I forgot you had that.
Oh my god, Chekhov's gun!
Do what you want, Morgan. I can't decide
Hey,
this for you.
If you want more of a reason for him to fall for this, I technically still have advantage on the ability. I could roll looking more slick than usual to get like grease in his eyes.
That could
I
be,
thought you were gonna say to grease up Ice Cream.
Grease?
I thought so too.
Or
No. Okay, so some of his eyes get grease splattered on them, so he turns towards wait, who has the ice cream?
Naomi.
Naomi.
Look what I have.
Do what you want, Morgan. This is a 20.
This is a 20. I was just gonna have both of them fire at once. So, here, hold on. If I can move this to the place where I wanted to put it, I'm going to give Naomi one chance to dodge.
All right, sure. I'll just roll to dodge, I guess, if I am allowed.
Just give a dodge roll. Yeah, just go for it.
Give a chance to Royal Guard.
Oh yeah, you can Royal Guard.
If you hit me, you damage the figure.
I'm gonna say, just because this is a 20 and I don't want it to be completely negated.
Yeah, no.
Do we think, while Naomi won't take anything, do you think some residual splash can deal like 4 to Voya, Slick, Mel, and Altus?
Yeah, I'm gonna describe it. Naomi, both eyes are on either side of her. She puts her hands out to both sides and blocks both of them, one with each hand.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of residual laser flies off as she's doing that.
Yep.
Who's that tasty-looking squirrel bitch?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
I'm too optimistic to worry, so it's fine.
Naomi be like, stop, Goku time.
Those were his actions. So Voya.
Voya's here to do something, and how bad is God looking today?
I mean, comparatively to when you first saw him, some of his rings are crumbling, some eyes are like pierced and either forced shut or just essentially crying, wings ruffled. Overall, looking pretty bad, but I mean, he still has some left to go.
Yeah. You know the scene of Galeem dying towards the end of fucking World of
I
Light?
don't actually, but it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. I guess, can I move through it?
Yeah, he's floating above you. You can move
1,
under
2,
him.
3.
He is bleeding Mountain Dew.
Oh, before Voya does that, and while she's still back where she started, which is 6 spaces away, Altus like looks to her and he gives like a thumbs up as he makes an Animus Echo, and he's still currently channeling id. So he's going to make little fragments of like reality warping around Voya, so she can like it like reacts to what she's doing and like powers her up.
I see.
Little
Hey, it
Fit-
worked!
scattery bits.
Yeah, there you go.
So I hate the sentence or combination of words of gamer-icker, but that's besides the point. 1,
Actually,
2, 3,
it's pronounced Icor.
4.
Well, yeah, the hit's because he has all the eyes.
Yeah, quite an eyesore, isn't it?
Yeah. Voya,
I'm having Adam take 1 emotional damage for those puns.
brandishing her sword, she looks up at this beast and is just like,
You know, reach for the stars and all that. I don't think I can do this, but I can get pretty close.
she's going to use the Blackgate blade to fucking just try to slice off whichever wing looks worse.
Okay.
This is 5 damage. Fucking god, Voya, you're
Roll
not
with advantage,
doing
Voya.
anything.
Voya, roll a second time.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All
There
right.
we go.
Again, roll your d4.
Right. Come on, dice roller, please.
All right.
Come on, roll
So, that wing, I'm gonna say it's just the wing you're closest to on the map. You slice into it, and it looks like he's now kind of lopsided and starting to fall.
Mm-hmm. She just keeps... Actually, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna eat for literally the first time this entire session. And, just like...
No, she ate the desk.
Well, like, gameplay eat. Belt.
Okay.
So, point is, it's totally chill if I can't, but can I get some nice chicken wing right here?
You can bite some of his wings, sure.
Yeah. God fucking damn it!
You tried to, but seeing as how you just sliced that wing, it's kind of flipping and flopping around, and you can't get a grasp on it.
It is held on by the godly equivalent tendon.
Yeah. All right. Is that it for you, Voya?
Yeah.
Wish.
Okay, so you guys probably heard me freaking out earlier because I had an amazing idea that will end the thing is it will end this combat. The trouble is I need him to stay in place for a round.
Oh,
So-
you need someone to be put in place, do you?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I have an idea. I was thinking pull out a Deku Nut, but yeah, Altus could really help with that.
Yeah.
Wish is going to walk right here. She's going to use Get ability.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to get the portals with that?
With the 7, you can get a portal.
The thing is, like, I just want 2 portals that are close by.
Well, what I'm saying is that if you want, you can have a portal that's connected to one of your previous. Just because the 7, like, it is a success, but...
Barely.
Okay. Actually, putting it right in front of me actually does work, but I'd have to be standing here for the trick.
That's fair. Do whatever, move it however you want, man.
I'm assuming I can't move my other one.
I'll say you can move it very slightly.
And the only way I'd be able to make use of it is if I moved up here or over here, but... So I guess it's not
there's
moving.
the one that Adam is sitting on.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could move it to wherever it is you want, but, you know.
I've used Get Ability. I'm thinking... Okay. So... This probably isn't going to be super effective for long, but it is gamer stuff. I'm trying to get a Deku Nut from, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Okay, gotcha.
Adam has a fuckload of eyes that are looking in every which way.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Throw the Deku Nut to stun him.
Alright, he's a little bit frazzled.
And I'm going to count that as an attacking action to drop Wish out of the invisibility. I can't remove the taint.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay, everyone. I've got the trick that's going to end this whole fight. We just need him to stay still and with these portals on either side of him. Whatever you do, do not stand between those 2 portals or in front of me. Whatever you do, do not stand there.
Dude, I'm just gonna hit him with my sword.
And that's Wish's turn. The wind is ruffling her hair. It looks like she's preparing something huge.
Altus.
Righto. Well.
Also, I'm
I guess
adjacent to him,
eating
but we'll
Wish's
do Altus
big...
first.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
No, sorry. You go first. I just am adjacent to him now, so I can do something, but go on.
Okie dokie. First of all, he is going to swap his essence as his movement action, and he's going to change it to, hold on a second. You know what, he's gonna change it to A.
A? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey.
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 Hey, you.
So I can just a second. What it?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so movement action, and then he's going to use, the old plastic chain, binding chain to wrap him up.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And specifically, it's trying to it comes up from the ground, hooks itself in all these little chains, and then tries to pull him down. Is what I was going for.
Okay, yeah,
Alright, that's a success.
Yeah, it's a pretty good success too. So yeah, he's fucking
Excellent.
stucky.
Now, one last time.
Yeah.
Let's find. Oh!
I'm gonna say with the 18, you can get it.
Okay, thank you.
So real quick, Adam is now bound in chains. In Altus' chains.
Yes. But before you go, I want to state here, because Altus, you're binding a portion of his epithet, yeah?
Yes.
So, his epithet, Adams, is known, right? We said that?
Yeah, admin.
Yeah, admin. Yeah, so his epithet is admin, right? But you are not only getting a portion of admin, but because you're getting him in this form, you have the slightest tinge of what are the words specifically, Morgan?
They are space, time, and either void or shadow. The translation is like super specific.
Boy, is a shadow for what that's worth.
Yeah. So and since it was gained from Voya, we'll go a slight hints of shadow, space, and time.
Okay. Radical. Altus looks pretty happy with himself.
Yeah, radical wasn't one of the words. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh wait, space, time, and shadow.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
And so that's along with the admin, like as a secondary property, because he's infused his own epithet with it.
Yeah.
But again, before Belle does the thing with Wish, Jira is able to do a thing now. So what is she doing?
Just one last thing I want to do.
One
is there any
more
way I
thing?
can help? Is there any way I can help you, Shiro Wish?
I mean, I was just gonna use our companionship upgrade to stun lock him harder.
Hold
It's
him
not even
down
doing any
before
damage
me.
or manipulating, just stun locking.
Hit him with a cheap fighting combo.
Yeah. Altus is going to use.
You want to
this
learn
is
how to do a
bonus
fucking infinite?
This is a bonus action. Shackles of Power. It costs 3 now. It's a 1.
Oh,
Never mind.
A.
Hey! Oh yeah, she's
Is the name of Altus's angel.
done. Alright, there we go, that's my turn.
Yeah, roll it. Roll those exploding dice.
Yeah, I'll get 3 1s again.
We'll see.
There we go.
Hey!
Okay. Jira, Jira, feel free to do your thing.
Same thing yet again. Gonna keep feasting.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're. I'm gonna say, you begin hunching over for the lunge, but you aren't jumping quite yet.
You're distracted. There's a little bit of gristle in your teeth.
So
That's all right.
now-
I still feel pretty good about this.
Yeah. So Wish, your go.
That's
I'm gonna
definitely
use
in.
this and
Okay.
Hold on. Roll to increase stun lock. Damn it.
Not really, no, unfortunately, but doesn't harm you. So it's just you go for it, but with you prepping your other thing, it's not worth diverting that attention to it, you know. All right, Naomi.
All right. So, in response to Jira, saying what she did, Naomi, Naomi's kind of just being, very, just like, yeah, that's because you've got L'Oreal to support you, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Pumping her up, making use of the fact that she's boundlessly optimistic.
You do know I'm currently taking over her body, right? Like, we've established this well enough by now. Like,
yeah,
there's
but
no
I'm
confusion here.
Listen. I'm sure you can work out a compromise.
No.
Yeah.
I'm very optimistic that we can't.
We'll see about that. Anyway,
you can tell Naomi she's not nearly as aggressive as usual. She's kind of like, shut up.
Listen, I'm trying my best, and I do genuinely want to consider you as much of a friend to me as Luriala is.
I could like move out of the way so you guys can talk face to face.
Nah, it's cool. I'm gonna hit God with a sword.
All you hero types just sound like my sister.
So Naomi, you most certainly do, and Adam is on it crumbling, absolutely fucking crumbling. It looks like in this state, he really can't do much of anything.
Yeah.
Sick. I will say that was 1.5 times, and I had +1.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware.
Alright. Now that I have successfully hit God with a sword, it's time for me to use my finishing move that I'm pretty sure I used to finish you off the last time. I am going to use my movement action to switch to Luxkin.
Okay.
And then... Burning Fang!
Come on,
Yeah.
don't hit Altus. Okay, we're good.
There's
Now-
a 1 in that roll.
Now, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you here, right?
Yeah.
He was already, like, he's basically done, right?
Yeah.
But we're gonna let this go a little longer, just so we can see Wish's thing, you know?
I mean, that's fair, and I don't mind doing that. However, I did use this with Luxkin, so I now get to follow up with a basic
Yes.
attack.
You do.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
see how far this negative goes.
Yeah, a basic attack.
Going the full DBA.
Yeah, y'all have
All
until
right.
Wish's turn to pump as much damage as possible.
I
Get a
mean-
high score.
If we're basically in anime finisher mode, then like, you know.
I would say anime finisher mode, but I specifically want rolls for this for the crit potential.
I know. That's fine. Is Naomi done, or?
Yeah, that's Naomi. Hopefully that does count as a basic attack. I'm not in May anymore, but like I've now used it
Yeah,
twice.
I mean, you did enough damage. You did damage.
Yeah.
All right, Jira.
I am once again trying to eat God.
Okay. Yeah.
Crunch.
There we go. That's a good roll.
Yeah, you can heal for another 3.
We're not gonna display it, but let's just say you leap up onto the right wing and tear the rest of it off.
Oh, good.
Like, that is a
Also, give
whole
me
ass
time
freaking
paradox.
Okay.
Is that something you get to keep permanently, or just for the combat?
For the
Just
session.
for the session,
Okay.
Okay.
which we're almost done with.
Yeah.
I'm just taking shit because I feel like it.
Yeah.
If you use it on an ally, you can use it free to.
Okay. Oh, and actually, here, tell you what. I'm gonna try to do this. To give me advantage again. Alright.
Oh, was that?
Oh,
No!
Hey!
Before he shows up, I'm just gonna roll my advantage for the thing. No, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, all right. So before we move on to this turn, Poco, go for it.
Yes, one god to another. We try to train into this combat for a brief second.
You know, there's a portal. You could just go run him over multiple times.
Yeah, just.
Tempting, but that's true.
Yeah, conductor, you zoom by for a second, but cheerio.
Oh,
and,
so that's
you know,
what dimension I'm in.
Yeah.
DPS.
Yeah. All right. It hits his turn, and he is unable to do anything except for take 4 damage from blood puppies. Slick.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Inside of all of the rings, like near the core, I want to open up another rift.
Okay.
I don't like where this is going.
Are you paying the stamina to make it a bonus action?
Not sure.
There you go. That's 2 stamina to pay.
And then said, can I use that 19 for throwing a bomb into this portal?
You're not using the 19. You can just throw a bomb into that portal.
Alright, well then I'm gonna throw a bomb in that portal so that when it comes out the other end... You know in Zelda Four Swords Adventures, occasionally Shadow Link would appear and drop a big bomb that would instantly kill everything on screen after a giant explosion, and you'd have to escape to your Nintendo Game Boy Advance trademark?
I mean, I'll be real, I don't, but I mean, I'll just
I
trust
know
you.
I know what the hell he's talking about. Yeah,
Okay.
that thing felt like bullshit.
How many people here have Game Boys then?
I never played it on the Game Boy Advance version. I just had a GameCube controller.
I have played both.
This is
Anyway,
irrelevant.
yeah, throw your bomb.
I'd recommend getting closer to the rift before you throw it.
Bomb.
All right, yeah, that's another solid chunky.
There is now big
Stop,
bomb.
stop, he's already dead.
All right,
What's that? I can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up.
Misty.
You don't have a Game Boy Advance
Okay.
to escape to, buddy.
So at the
Yes,
start
he
of
does.
this
He has
turn,
several.
so at the start of this turn, Misty is going to swap into her special stance, living weapon. We're posting it. Essentially, she has to pay 3 stamina between herself and her pounds. The weird thing is, I don't know if I can pay stamina on this one because it's frozen in time. So
Probably
like,
not.
No.
I mean, I imagine the stamina cost will come later with that one, if anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's dead. It just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, and so, you know, she might be houndless for now. But she gets +2 to damage, +2 to speed, +2 to basic attacks. And she gets a second main action to use on her turns. In return, she just takes bonds of damage and can't regenerate. So she's gonna use her movement action to regrow the hound she just lost, because earlier she, you know, failed that. And she's gonna start off with a, you know, 3 cost roll of the hunt with advantage. First roll, alright, and then the second roll.
All right, yeah,
Alright,
you do
cool.
some more. You do some more damage.
She's gonna throw a rampage, do a kicky.
Okay.
She do a trippy.
You do a sick kicky, but you the hound that's frozen in time tugs on you, and you don't get the kicky. And I'm just gonna say take one little tiny bit of damage, but that's it.
That's fair. Boop. So in that case, then I'm just gonna fucking use everything I've got. She's gonna use Blood Titan to, you know, just fucking spew spears of blood into him.
A little bit of blood.
I'm
You spit on him.
Oh wait, no, I don't know if I actually can do. Well, you know what? Fuck it. The hound's just gonna die anyway. She's gonna try and do Predatory Wrath to do a re-roll on that one. Run it back.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
you
that's
can
at least
spit some more
effective.
blood.
He's dead again. And then, you know, because she can't do the same action she did before, she's just gonna, like, because I just fucking used her entire repertoire of shit. Perform, you know, just the forbidden protocol thing that, you know, now it does multiple basic attacks against different targets. You know, I know technically these aren't different targets. Can I just try, you know, one on him, one on the wing to tear it off?
We'll give it to you. You'll get this one.
Oh my god.
The thing is, with what Wish is about to do, standing on this line or anywhere near it is very dangerous to your health.
Well, Misty
Just a
isn't
heads up.
standing on it; she is attacking it. So.
Yeah. We're gonna.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, one
All right,
attack.
well. Yeah.
All right.
That's that.
Yeah. Voya.
She resheaths her sword, nods to herself.
This fight is basically over. So I can use my epithet again. I'd say sorry, but I'm not.
I'm going to try and go for veracity under where all the tattered rings are and just, you know, eviscerate them.
Now, do you want this to fail again like last time, or do you want it to work?
I want it to work.
All right, yeah. There you go.
All right. Last time it was like,
I don't know about, yeah, I feel defenseless without my epithet.
and this time it's like, fuck! Boy, come on. You roll better than this sometimes.
No.
She's still done a lot.
She still
Yeah.
has the elements around her. But...
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. But that's all. That's all.
So, Wish, what are you doing to fuckscape him?
I'm trying to think of if I can make this even more broken,
I
but
think you just go with what you've got. He's fine.
Yeah.
Put him
I mean,
out
I was
of his
trying to think
misery.
of ways to maximize it for the lols, but Wish, at this point, she's like glaring in concentration, just says, "Adam, you've gone too far with your experiments and trying to become God. I know what you would. I know for sure now that what you would do would be to try to immediately try to kill us all. So, it's time for me to erase you." And she holds out her hand, and a small ball of darkness forms in her hand, before launching outwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
There it is.
Going past this portal into this one, and then coming out this one, repeating
no.
several times.
Oh no!
Yeah. Keeping in mind, it says in the text that it does 40 damage on each pass through.
Yeah, and more importantly, items or even people sucked inside can never be returned.
Yeah, I'm basically just ripping this guy apart.
All right, let's make an adjustment to a map.
Eye by eye.
What adjustment?
Okay, so Adam is just.
He is just dead. He is just dead.
You can tear the angel parts out of him and then just leave what's left.
Okay,
The floating head, lol.
Okay, it seems that there's a fuck up in the text there. I'm just gonna copy from the words "permanent damage" down. That this is what it says. Because it's fucked up for some reason. I think it's because there's a tilde in it.
I'm sorry. What is the difference
if you
here?
look at it, there's a right under the line "permanent damage." You see this.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. Whatever.
Again.
So.
The thing is, we could spare Adam, but why? Just kill him.
I mean, Wish probably would want to spare him, but Wish probably would want to spare him, but at this point thinks he's too far gone.
Kill him. Kill him.
I will point out, killing him is an option.
I mean, of course it is. Killing is always an option, but it's not the one.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
It's
if
the
you
one Boyle
decide,
wants.
if you decide that, I will not use DM bullshit to say, "Oh no, he just barely survives."
Now, look, I don't want to be the guy, but also it says that they have to make a dexterity save.
They can't. They
Both of
literally
his
cannot
wings
do
are
anything.
destroyed. Yeah.
That's fair.
Both his wings are destroyed and his core is a bomb.
He is at negative 85 before this outclass is used.
And keeping in mind that thing's going through him at least 10 times. So that's 400 damage just from that alone.
I would prefer if you
sweet.
I would
He's
prefer if
gone.
you didn't kill him.
Wish would be willing to spare him and just like tear the rings to shreds and just completely erase the rings from existence.
Well, what is Wish doing, Velmoli?
Exactly that.
Yeah,
She's,
up to you.
she's essentially stripping him of his godhood with this.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
All right.
More like ripping him of his godhood.
What?
More like
He's removing his admin access.
Yeah.
Here comes the ban hammer.
Yeah. So, with you having decided to spare him, I imagine the rings crumble as, after a moment. I mean, no, you fucking describe this. This is your boss, Morgan.
Okay, so as it is just ripping through him over and over again, whole chunks are being taken out of his ring. The face that is in the center of it is screeching in agony as it slowly loses its form and falls to the ground. The core is the only thing that's left, and it slowly but surely turns into a puddle of ooze.
Yay!
Yay!
Altus would rush in before anyone actually fucking murders this guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
but-
yeah, Naomi's basically, just, distracting Jiro with being nice
I mean,
to her.
dude, she has no interest in eating a gamer. Come on.
I mean, yeah.
And then Gamer Gabby shows up and kills her brother.
Hey, what's up? Snap.
Time for me to Fortnite dance
I mean-
over his body.
I mean, literally, we can spare him. It's just, he's been built up this whole arc to just be this absolute irredeemable shithead, so, like...
I mean,
That is true.
Wish would prefer to see him turned over to the police.
Yeah.
Just so he gets stuck in that system.
I would like to point out that he will, if you leave him alive, he will.
He will what?
He'll get comeuppance.
Good.
Yeah.
If
That's
you leave
fine.
him
No,
alive.
like Altus especially, they were having conversations before about like doing the right thing, and like in his view, that's
Yeah.
no way for the hero to act. So he immediately like jumps in to stop anyone from doing anything that he feels they might regret.
Sorry,
So,
and then, victory.
now,
Kingdom?
no
now,
longer what?
now, before anything else, let's get these combat rewards.
Yeah, let's get this combat.
Yeah.
reward.
And yeah, as I was saying, though, regardless of what Jiro's own disposition of this is, Naomi is, distracting her from potentially doing something, which is because Altus has got the direct approach.
Big
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Yo, Morgan, feel free to put whatever amounts you're thinking, but
It's gonna be a pretty high proficiency, I think. So like,
Thinking like 37.
Give
plus.
0.3 prof, so that
It has to be 6 or lower, otherwise I will class up.
is
But
6
they're
good for
good prof.
proficiency?
I'm thinking 5 personally.
All right, 5.
Either 5 or 6,
Ooh.
but I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
I'm
draw
thinking
5.
five.
I'm fine
I'll
with
draw
it
it out.
being I think it'd be cool if it were a chunky number because this is both the final boss.
You know,
and the
that's
end of an arc.
that's
Yeah, it's
fair.
the
I
end.
think we
It's
can
the
make it a
arc
6.
boss, yeah.
We can make it a 6.
All right, I'll just fucking.
You know
Yeah,
what? Yeah, I
Aw.
wish a little
6,
bit that
so
I
then that
got
would
it
be
in this
5
combat,
stamina and-
but
How much stamina would that be?
I mean, either 7 or 8. It's whatever we're thinking. It doesn't matter. Everyone's picking prof.
I am at exactly 99 proficiency.
Nice.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I really should take stamina, but at the same time, I want to see what
Yeah.
Naomi's got.
The next session, I will class up. Also, what weapon did Fallen God
Is a threat.
Adam have?
Well, I'm assuming this would more so be a weapon based off the power set as opposed to its basic weapon, since its basic weapon was I tear reality because I am a god. But if anything, my first thought is a scythe, right? Where the blade is shaped is styled to be an angel wing, and all across the fucking staff of it are the eyes, much like on the rings.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
that's
so
rad.
cool.
One big, like
yeah.
fucking, like the where the staff and the blade connect, it's
Yeah.
like some rings with an eye inside.
If I had to give you like stats and like shit right now, my thinking would be that it would be like potentially I don't want to say quite as powerful as spatial rend or spatial rend, but I'm thinking kind of like the spatial rend at 4 range, right?
I think it had
I don't
2.
think Spatial Rend had any range. Did it?
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
well-
it did have 2 range. Never mind.
All right. My thinking is that it would have a melee attack that's like a 6 damage 2 range, and potentially a cutter projectile it can produce
At full health.
at 4 range for dealing 4 damage is my thinking.
So how much damage base?
2 range, 6 damage for using it as a normal scythe. If you're making a cutter projectile, 4 damage, 4 range.
Man, I can't believe Luke is out here playing Kingdom Hearts, getting fucking
No.
themed weapons every fight.
I'll set Misty to 65.
All right.
Because
So
even though, yeah.
I'm gonna start off. Naomi, what are you at?
She's now at 29.
You get 2 things.
Nice.
First up, remember when I said this is the start of a trend?
Yeah.
You get Scion's Blessing. Naomi's
Yeah.
affinity with Scion is increased. This grants her a variation of one of her abilities. Either give him some fireworks. When in this state, this laser's charge is instead used to allow Naomi to boost forward with incredible force at incredible speeds. This still deals 12 damage to everyone she dashes through, and any times cannot be used to dodge this attack. If someone attempts to negate or block the attack, it is fairly difficult to do so, but not impossible. Bestiary Legends, when in this state, if she desires, Naomi can instead take a trait from a hero who has slain/bested, which you've already done this past combat, so I guess you don't even need it, a legendary dragon, and apply it to her target. This typically costs a little more than other variations of this ability, as it is not directly taking the soul essence of a dragon.
Now, I would like to say, technically, the dragon slayed another dragon.
Very true. Okay.
In any case, I will decide that later.
Okay.
I need to think
And then
about
at 27, you get a new ability. It's one of the ones you didn't pick at character creation.
Oh.
So wait, does that mean that he can they can technically take fucking power from Nappa since he killed Piccolo and therefore killed Shenron?
I'm not
We'll
sure that's
think
how
about
that works.
later. That's not quite how that works.
I
but,
know, it's just funny.
At 27, you get, I don't know what that is, but at 27, yeah, you get Inferno Assault. Naomi assumes a strong and resolute stance as she waves her arms in front of her. Their rhythmic motions eventually distort to the point that they appear to become 3 Hydra heads. She then aims the heads downward, expelling puffs of flame onto the ground in a 3x3 centered on Naomi. Anyone hit by this takes 5 damage initially and takes 1d2 burn damage at the start of their turns for the next 1d3 rounds. Any summoned structures, etc. are instantly destroyed if they are hit by this attack. For Scion, when in this state, the burn status is removed, but this can be used as a once per round anytime if used defensively. And in May's state, when in this state, the fire remains on the ground after using this ability. It damages everyone who enters the area aside from Naomi, but its damage is reduced to 4.
Nice. Nice. I will...
So there's that, and that is all you're getting, because you said you're at 29?
29.
Okay. Up next, I already mentioned Slick isn't getting anything till class up, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Wish, what are you at?
66.
66. You don't get anything.
Damn. I was
Altus,
really
what are-
hoping to keep the ability I made in this one, because holy shit, that's great.
Yeah. Altus, what are you at?
Altus is at 50.
50. Well, at 47, you get a mean one, Mr. Grinch. At 47, you get Corruption Arc.
Oh no, I
whenever-
know this one.
Yeah, whenever Altus would do an action that would be considered cruel or against his nature as a hero, he gains a stacking +1 to rolls for each genuinely cruel action he commits. These actions can't be as simple as I trip someone or I treat people annoyingly. These
Holy
actions
shit.
actually have to be genuinely cruel and evil actions that Altus is making a conscious decision to do, caps at a total of +10.
This
Baltus had a far more significant.
Yeah.
That doesn't go away. By the looks of it, that just
What?
That positive just
I don't.
stays
You're
forever.
gonna have to ask Rob about that.
It's
You're
probably
gonna have, probably per
That's-
session, but you're gonna have to ask Rob about that one. Haha,
Yeah.
funny.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. I will say, L'Oreal and Jira, what are you at?
We're at 43.
Alright, there are 2 things that you get, however, I have not written them yet, because I
Fine. It's fine.
need to get to that.
It's fine.
What about Voya? She get
She's
anything?
She's at 57, so I'd assume at least one thing, but
Belle, you said you had her prof upgrades, right?
Oh, right, voice prof upgrades. What's the number you're at?
57.
You get one, but it's not written.
All right.
What is it? Talk about a real Zanza move there.
Yeah, your next one's at 50. Your next one is at 54 and is not written, although the one after that is.
Mm-hmm. And
Wait.
so,
Oh,
and it's something that no longer applies, apparently.
Adam would be considered more powerful than Altus, right?
what?
In this, certainly.
Okay, then he gets a prop for power
There you go.
balance.
All right. Well, you said you're at 50.
So
You're not.
51.
I closed the doc, but I remember where your next number was. You don't get anything.
Alright.
So, yeah. So Misty, right? You're picking prof, right? That's
yeah,
what you're
she
doing.
Picked prof.
Okay.
I would just, for a moment, we can put the class up music on if you want.
Well, do you want to do that, or it
Yeah,
sounds
I
like
do
you want
wanna
to do something?
I do want to do the class up. It's just like Misty is just gonna say a couple things and then it can happen.
All right. Well, I'd recommend saying those things now because
yeah, I
it's
will.
gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Misty just takes a deep breath for a moment, looks off. So that's it. I mean, have to deal with more epithet nonsense, and I couldn't even. Well, I mean, I guess we did help in a way. This isn't gonna happen anymore with this, but I just have to resolve it to ending this way. Sounds like fucking bullshit if you ask me. No. No. Fuck that. I'm gonna win next time. It's not gonna end up like this. And then, class up time probably.
All right. Now, as I asked with Belle, any flavor you want to give to this, or do you want me to just do my shit?
We did win, but also Adam got turned into a fucking puddle. And yeah, I imagine with this, generally, it would start off as like more of a red flash around Misty, but after a moment, it would turn to a sort of like, pinkish white energy that sort of coalesces around, has little hound-like patterns that crawl along the area, seem to smile a little bit actually as, Misty changes form, and I'm gonna get that one out here.
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah. And her hounds get new icons too.
Oh. That's cool.
They got little
They've got
sweaters
little
on 'em.
sleeves.
So yeah, her outfit changes from the dark gray sweater and the dingy, all of that was going on, and to a much more like, white and pink aesthetic. A lot cuter and softer. And her blindfold gets replaced by one, probably given by Naomi at first. But with a funky eye painted on.
Naomi just gives her
Any,
a thumbs up.
Any words you wanna say post getting arm warmers?
I'm not gonna let epithet experimentation fuck with anyone else. If anyone out there is watching this and you plan on fucking someone up, I'm after you. Got it? That's not happening to anyone anymore, she points to Adam.
Woo! Wish is clapping for Misty at this point.
She is like looking off in a random direction. She has no idea where the camera is.
As you point at Adam,
Does
by
anyone-
the way, the puddle of sludge slowly starts to move together. And
Well,
as
actually,
it does...
there is the class 2, like, upgrade
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Go
Well,
for
then,
it.
by all means, yeah.
Sorry, Adam, you gotta wait. I gotta get my class 2 things.
Go back to being dead.
Okay, he just goes, okay.
I got this. I got this. Just gonna put it into a bottle.
No,
For Iris.
no, put it in a jar.
So Iris,
They're literally. I'm here. There literally has not been a chance to talk in the past like 15 minutes, dude. So okay. Yeah, Misty gets stuff, and you don't want the outclass revealed yet, right?
Not yet.
All right. So first of all, you get your class 2 name, and there is some description to go with it, cause story time. Feel free to read this.
Oh god. Leader of the pack. Suddenly, Misty feels power surging inside of her. The massive ravenous hound desire that had been almost out of her control till now suddenly snapped to attention. Her years of practicing her epithetical mastery finally paying off. Gritting her teeth, she feels her insides shift and squirm as they suddenly feel far too constrictive to contain her overflowing hunger and power. The suppression devices on her back, designed to keep her alive, suddenly stretch and sputter, metallic screeching filling the air. Devices decompress, then stretch further, screws popping, valves bursting, until finally, they explode off her back, entirely destroyed. Misty doesn't need them anymore. Now they only hold her back. The pack is now unleashed. Misty still has small holes in her back, surrounded by fragmented bits of metal, but at least she can finally stand up straight. When she uses Forbidden Protocol, the hounds emerge from these holes instead of the device from now on.
That is really kick-ass.
And then you get your class 2 passive.
And let's slip the Dogs of War. When Misty takes damage, she can now split damage between herself and both of her hounds instead of just one. Though the minimum damage all three of them can take is still 1. Alright.
Yeah.
And then outclass, I will send to you. And also, if anybody's interested, I will post the class 2 design concept in voiceless for people to see, so you can see her full design. There's the old one and there's the new one.
That's nice.
Could also serve to put that in fan art.
Yeah, I'll grab it and toss it fan art.
Alright.
So, with that being done now, as you were doing before, Mort.
As I was gonna say, the puddle of sludge. Yeah, that's good. The puddle of sludge slowly morphs back together into, of course. Well, actually, before it does, the puddle starts to like shift into the shape of Adam. But before it does, it spits out 3 orbs of energy. You recognize these as the epithets that were being infused into him.
You cut out.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I did. The epithets that were being infused into him earlier in the fight.
Yeah, and they're up there on the pedestal.
Oh, they're up there. Oh, I didn't realize that's what they were.
Voya takes hers and just like shatters it in her hand.
Well, before you go in.
Yeah, which one's mine?
Well, I don't know if it can be particularly said that any of them are yours, but these are the epithet energies that have been supercharged. So before you go and
said he took my energy and then modified it to make a time epithet.
Right, but I don't actually know what the consequences would be. Just know that to get out of here and fix all of this mess, someone's going to have to take each one, and I don't know what it will do.
I'll do it if you don't want them.
I'll do it. Honestly, it's fine.
No, if
I'm used to having.
I got sent here because of time shenanigans from this glitch energy. I feel like if anyone should take it, it should be me. Who knows?
Right.
It might take me back to my own time.
But for the record, the one on the right is the time one, the one on the left is Shadow, and the one in the middle is Space. And yes, you can go ahead and give it a poke if you want, Slick.
As it like slowly floats above to be in Slick's palms.
You know, for a lot of my life, not having an epithet caused a lot of problems for me. A lot of pain. And here it is. I might get one and I don't think I even want it. But I do want to go home.
He grabs it and then like crushes it to absorb its essence into his body.
So
As it is,
Slick.
the entire well, no, we're gonna save that until a little bit.
All right.
As it does, the entire world, this entire plane of existence seems to stop for a moment, and like one frame, Slick is there. The next frame, he's gone.
Yeah.
Well, I hope whatever he did, it was a good thing. Now, Voya, you wanted to take the shadow, or?
She turns around to face Mel. It is in her mouth.
Yes, that would be about right.
Wait. Sorry, what was that?
Right. Does anyone want to take the space? Because
Well-
if not, I will.
I was gonna say, do you want to? I mean, it was yours originally.
It's been twisted and changed beyond recognition. I don't even think I'd recognize it at this point.
I just
That's-
need your
that might
power.
So would it have
Right.
the same problems as your old one?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Why are you afraid of that? Isn't it better?
No, I'm afraid that it will still have that.
Hmm.
Oh well.
If it's any constellation, or rather, this is just me putting this forward. My epithet is inclined to accepting power, so it might have less consequences.
Now, also, I again don't know what. As we've been continuously saying, we don't know what these will do, but I'm already sort of scarred, and honestly, I can take a couple more.
Dude,
I don't
just
wanna
eat
see
them
any-
already or don't. Come on.
Yeah, Naomi's like just
I'm
like
right here.
Naomi's just like, yeah, all right. She's just gonna grab it and be like, okay, if no one wants to do anything with this, and like if you're gonna, you know, like people are like, yeah, you know, I could take it because I'm already my thing's inclined to having power, and it's like Naomi's just like, look, I think it's either. She's just gonna fucking smash it, honestly.
Yeah,
she's
you know
just
what?
like,
Fuck it.
This is such a huge responsibility that could change one's life, Naomi. Punch.
yeah. She'll just like try and like deal with it with Key later, whatever.
Yeah.
And
crunch.
I just want to ask, as Naomi does that, did Misty disappear for anyone else, or is that just me?
Just you. I
just
can
you.
I can see her.
Okay.
She's right here.
But yeah.
Okay.
As it happens, the whole what as per here, the whole world wrenches and the everything goes black, reality falling out from under you, etc.,
No,
etc.
the internet's fucking up, so I can't hear them anyway.
And we can move to F, I think.
Well, hold up.
There's still one left.
Did Voya specifically take the thing?
Yes, Voya took it, but has noticed no change whatsoever. So.
Of course.
So
That said,
is it?
as
Are
you
we
feel-
going? Yeah. Is it F that we're doing now, or are we doing the?
We're
other
doing
thing?
F now because I'm gonna transition into it.
Okay.
But the yeah. So if we move to F, but yeah, as you do that, Voya, for a moment, as reality is falling apart and is happening, for a moment in like just out of your peripheral, you swear you see your just off to the side, but then just like that, it's gone.
Damn it, Laura.
Alrighty then. Austin, are we moving?
All right. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. There you go.
And we will.
Frubble! Hey!
What happened?
What happens?
Everyone
Ow.
alright?
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
God, that was like the biggest sour jawbreaker I've ever had.
Ow.
It was incredible.
Is everyone alright?
Wish would be checking on Altus to make sure he's, alive.
Yeah, Naomi's gonna be doing the same with Voya and well, I mean Jira's up, but still Jira as well.
As we are doing that, Mel is doing a head count. Alright, 0. Has anybody seen Slick? I wonder what happened to him. And then as it does that, we are going to cut to
Yeah,
E.
I have a song for this. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't worry. I have a song for this.
I must be in the 80s.
He's just going further back.
All right. So Slick,
Yeah.
you find yourself in a familiar situation.
Oh no.
I imagine his head jolts up as though he was sleeping at his desk with his arms on the desk and everything.
Yeah. Slick.
90s.
Slick, you feel
just
it in
hear-
yourself. You certainly don't have an epithet, but you're here.
You're right here. That said, you can feel that, like that orb of energy. You can feel it kind of tugging in the back of your head. You feel like you could probably do something with that if you ever needed to jump between time.
Ooh.
Mr. Sileon,
Yes, Mr. Horseman.
can I go to the bathroom? I feel like I'm dying. I promise there won't be any cherry bombs in the toilets this time.
Fine, go.
I just imagine. Okay, one of the students who's sitting next to Slick goes, "Man, Slick's acting weird today. He's sleeping in class, which isn't weird, but he actually showed up on time. That's weird."
And it's funny, Slick, right?
Yeah.
After a while, right, you get to the door, and as you reach for the door to open it, right, another figure comes walking.
Who the hell are... Oh, no. Shh, shh, shh. Listen, listen. Take this. He puts a golden egg into Slick's hand.
Does Slick accept the egg? Does he gain 1 prof?
No. No.
Oh, that would be fucking amazing, but...
This student here, this student right here says, "Man, that guy looks kind of like Slick. Is that his date to the prom next week?"
Listen. My only advice for you. At the prom, don't freeze up when Mr. Greenman says something to you. Don't freeze up when the jester makes a statement towards you. Do not finish the ad.
Slick is just completely confused. There's no fucking clue what just happened.
And with that, we can cut back to the rest of our party here.
Who is that slightly cooler Slick?
I think he's probably fine.
Man, I hope I grow up to be like that.
Okay,
and then
yeah,
from the ceiling, Slicky!
He just pops
there
back
he is.
in. Yeah.
Hi,
Slick,
Slick.
you can jump. You can kind of jump between time periods, but it's most of the time inaccurate.
Okay.
It's one time you get to have it be accurate.
Okay.
Foya,
I
you
think
alright?
I'm the time machine now. Is the time police gonna kill me?
Probably not kill you, but they'll probably want to talk to you to make sure your time loss, if that's the thing.
I am alright.
Okay.
Alright. Wish would help Voya stand up. Like, would offer a hand to help her.
You say that, but you just like pick her up by the horns and she floats there.
Okay, so...
I wanna eat some now. Hey, look.
There's a gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She just eats it in one bite.
Same.
Okay,
sorry.
Okay. I was gonna do this and just give Voya an apple.
Same.
Guys, I
I'm
think
hungry.
I created a paradox.
Yes,
I
Roche?
I was just gonna say I'm hungry. I'm
Officer
tired.
Clegane looks over at Slick and says, "What, first time?"
So, Roche?
On
Yes?
some hands, I feel better than I've ever felt before, and that's pretty good. On the other hand, I'm a little upset that that went through all the way, but on the good hand, again, none of which that I have, he's alive. And he understands that that was a fucking stupid, idiot move. Holy
where
fuck.
is Watcher?
He's up there in the interrogation room.
I smell him around, I think.
Oh.
You say this as you're looking in the interrogation room. Trent and Jay both sit up, pulling themselves to their feet. Well, why does my back hurt so much?
Well,
yes, it does seem
seems
to be
things
rather
worked out.
uncomfortable. Adam, on the other hand, is still laying on the ground and is just spouting nonsense and looking up at the ceiling with a 1,000-yard stare. Whatever happened to him, it is not, like, he's not all there anymore.
Hey, Mr. Cop Guy, you hiring a criminal disposer?
Xavier sort of blinks a couple times. No, I'm not.
Yeah. That's how it always is. The stupid dogs get to eat whatever they want, but when I want to...
Mr. Officer.
Oh, my thing disappeared. I should have this.
I don't
again.
think I belong to any time now and am a paradox. Can I have a job as a time police? Are you guys? Do you have a contact to them?
Very similar to the look he gave Jira. His facial expression does not change a single bit as his head just creeps over to Slick. Mr. Horseman, right?
Yeah.
We are regular police. I do not deal with time things. Whatever you just said, pretend that I do not understand it, because I don't. You don't need to pretend. It's real. I don't get it. I'm not the person to ask.
You sure about that?
What?
You sound very nervous about that.
Do I?
Did he?
No, I don't think he does.
That was a very specific denial, but
Officer Clegane is looking you over and giving you the look that says, "Stop asking questions or else."
Well, it's more like if I sound nervous or like I'm denying something out of anxiety, I'm not. Maybe that's something to do with I just broke my ass falling back here.
that might have something to do with it. Which says,
Yeah. I'm glad you're okay, and we're all back, and they're in there, and we're out here.
He's the sheriff.
Well, that's Xavier.
You're the sheriff.
He's the detective.
Yeah.
And I just realized.
Yeah.
I just remembered.
So, you guys went in without without us this time, yeah?
I don't think that was.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
I don't think that was our choice.
I was kidnapped.
I'm sorry, but I had to do something. I couldn't just sit around and let you figure things out. I had to act, I guess. She's
Good
suddenly
thing we showed
realizing
up when
how,
we did.
she's suddenly realizing how stupid she sounds.
No,
I was tortured an entire afternoon.
That's
Well,
all
at least
right.
we saved you.
Yeah. So,
Plus, if we'd gotten there later than we did, Watcher probably would have attained his godhood before.
well, I suppose it's good that there are some people in this world that aren't bound to paperwork.
Indeed.
I can't read, so yeah.
Well, I can't say that I would have expected this, nor that I approve of all of the methods that were used in this, but you guys got the job done, and it was certainly a good thing, and I think we can finally call case closed on the antithesis stuff. Which,
Yeah.
let me tell you, my schedule? Oh, I'm living in the free time right now.
Nice.
So am
Nice.
I finally get to go to one of those parent-teacher conferences.
Now, not
Nice.
not to impede on your free time any, but do you think we could talk a little bit? I mean, I guess this wasn't official police work, and I am probably not getting paid for this like last time, but I have something important.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk. You're right. I mean, I won't be paying you, but how does the payment at DBA even work? It's like sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It's really flip-floppy, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
weird.
it just depends on
From
the
what I know,
ratings.
it depends on the episode, yeah.
Yeah, Xavier takes the coupon, by the way. Thanks.
You all continue to be so goddamn boring. Please, can we go home, Naomi?
Yeah, all right.
Hell yeah, noodles.
I'm gonna go with you, cause now I'm tired after I beat someone without my epithet, probably by myself.
Oh,
She.
yeah. Good
Uh,
job, by the way. Like, he pats her on the head. Like,
Her head turns 180 degrees.
Thanks.
Turns 180 degrees.
You know,
again.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
No, I was just mumbling.
Oh, okay. So, there are no unforeseen circumstances of me, destroying the space orb, right?
Again, I don't know.
Alright, cool. I'm happy to help. I'm gonna go home now. I'm really tired.
That's fair.
Yeah, as you're going out, Frubble would tug on your jacket and point to Jira.
What's up, Bubble Boy?
Points to Jira again.
What? You're the.
I mean, yeah, that's your friend.
Friend.
No, hold on.
He shakes his head. That is not his friend.
Well, I mean, they are. They will be.
He doesn't
don't worry about
understand.
it. Don't worry about it.
Future
Frubble.
friend.
Okay.
It's a mind swap sort of thing. She'll be back soon.
He doesn't understand
Iris?
the con.
Yeah. Well, what's up, Iris?
Iris?
Sorry, I'm trying to speak amidst glitchy internet and everybody else.
Yeah, we get it. Go on.
Can anybody even hear me?
Yes, we
Yes.
can hear
I
you.
hear you.
Yes.
I can. Okay, I can barely hear anybody else. Is the problem?
Ah.
Oh, we haven't been talking, so.
No, Okay. Whatever. Yeah, she looks at Frubble like, what do you want? You're the moth, stupid new pet or whatever.
He just wiggles. He's
Yeah.
very
yeah.
clearly wants his friend back.
Yeah, it's just they can't speak, so they're just
Wiggle.
standing there.
Yeah. I mean, I'll turn back in a minute. Can I have some fresh air for once today when I'm not, like, eating a god and all the other shit?
Yeah. I think you've earned it.
Also, your head's fat.
If you want fresh air, you want to come with me to see Space Jam in theaters?
What?
Buddy.
Yuck.
It's a movie.
Naomi looks at Slick with a look of, I will take you up on that later.
Man, Slick and Naomi go to see Space Jam in 3D.
I can't. I can't take
they've
this.
got some pretty good theater food up by.
As Jira's leaving, Wish just sort of calls out to her. It's like, it was good seeing you again, Jira. It's good seeing you.
Fuck you in the ass.
Wish smirks as Jira walks out.
Naomi is kind of sad as she realizes that her god-slaying sword disappeared. Damn it.
All right. Frubble will
God,
follow
every
out.
single person in this place reminds me of my mom, and I hate it.
Who's your mom? Okay.
Boy is just bordering unconsciousness on Naomi's shoulders. It's
Yeah.
kinda cute.
So, like, yeah, I wanna talk about your mom later, honestly.
Take that out of context.
And we never heard from Naomi.
No, I mean, it's just
So-
interesting. Anyway.
She's like, well, if I can stop lagging. She's like, fucking what? And then.
All right.
Uh,
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah, Frubble wiggles excitedly as I imagine Naomi carries the two sleeping children.
Yes.
babies.
The babies.
Naomi's designated mom.
Yeah. Well, if you guys want to do anything else, feel free. But otherwise, I'm just gonna move you guys over here.
I mean, I have a fun joke to end it with, but that's
I-
to end it with.
I'm talking to these four, but
Oh, those
yes.
four. Okay.
I think
What's
that's
up,
it.
Penny?
No, I was gonna say I think Roche wanted Misty to talk to Xavier.
Oh no, no.
Yeah. I know that. Again, I was just asking if Lyriala, Naomi, Voya wanted
Oh
to do anything.
no.
Because, you know.
I'm good. L'Oreal is asleep, I assume, so no, and I don't know about Boya.
Yeah. I just
Boy,
wanted to
boy.
make
That's
sure.
fine.
Just a small thing of she would just mention very tiredly.
Thank you so much for everything you've ever done for me, Naomi.
Mm-hmm. She'll just, give pats.
Assign
Also,
mom.
Lariala, Voya, Naomi all gain a companionship with each other.
Nice.
And Frubble.
And Frubble. So we can cut back to this room over here.
So as I was saying, I gave my past self this egg that'll hatch into my friend.
Just stretches on this chair.
He's already fucking asleep.
So you get. I mean, it's self-contained. It's not something that's contradicting itself, so it should be fine, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure my entire class saw me.
I mean, did you change the past in a way that would prevent the present from happening?
I don't think so. But
Then it should be good.
The real question is, if I have this bird egg friend who hatched because I gave myself the egg, then where did the bird egg come from?
You're walking anomaly, Slick. I'd be proud of that if I were you, honestly. But that's just me.
I don't know. I'm kind of bummed because I can't even return to my own time now. There's me there.
I mean, if you returned to the point before you left,
Listen
or
here,
just after you left.
Horseman, right?
Yeah.
As I said, I don't know how this stuff works, but if we're basing it off of science fiction movies, very theoretically, there's a timeline that doesn't have you in it anymore because you left it, right?
Yeah.
So maybe if you go back to that one, you'll be fine.
That's an idea.
I love how there's just a second of a Slick literal sparks flying out of his head as he's thinking. Like, yeah.
Yeah. But I can do that at any time. So what I should do first, responsibly, is escape Time Police and go see Space Jam and get all of the high scores in every arcade ever. If anything, just to spite Leon Neon.
Xavier doesn't respond, he doesn't care.
Xavier, would you mind going to another room with me?
Yeah, sure. Okay, if you want to do that now, we can go. Anyone else need me? I'll be here.
Also, hey Vanta, I got new duds. Walks.
Whoa! Looking cool. Not quite my style, but I like it.
Yeah, it's a little more me.
She's about 200% more.
And then I guess they would probably go into the funky room.
Oh, hey, yeah, don't mind me. Oh, I'm just on my way out. See ya.
Does he work here? Whatever.
Wait,
I think as he walks past the doorway, he looks for perhaps a moment too long at Slick, and then keeps on going.
Yeah. There we go.
What was that weird, like, ink smell?
I don't know.
Hey, there's a
what?
Mel says from the opposite room.
Are these walls soundproofed? I heard that
They
from the
should
other
be.
side. But okay, all right. Look.
Oh wait, hold on.
She takes a deep breath. Blindfold comes off a little bit. Okay, so taking off my blindfold because I feel like this is a genuine way of speaking to you. I'm kind of having a problem because I know last time I wanted to be paid in, steaks and meat and like stuff like that, but I have been growing a lot and, I'm a lot more calm. I actively tried not to, hurt any of the people too badly when we were out doing the mission. I feel like you could help me with this because you're an investigator and a cop. I don't know too much about a lot of this stuff. Can you help me find out who I was?
Sure. I can't guarantee you how successful I'll be. Don't get me wrong. I like to think I'm pretty good at this. He does like a, He gets a confident little smirk on his face at that. But, I'll be honest here, I haven't dealt with anyone that does those kinds of things to people before.
I was just thinking, because last time you said that would be something you might look into, and I figure that the most important thing is, while I might be going out in DBA trying to deal with those people because they hurt a lot, I kind of want to figure out anything about who I used to be. It's really complicated and weird, but I don't,
Yeah. No, I understand, and you know what? For solving this case better than I could, and therefore getting a lot of work a lot of work done for me, I can help you out with this.
Thanks. She takes a moment, blindfold back on. Don't ask how she does it. It's magic.
Well, I don't know if you had any specific leads on it, right?
Like, on one hand, I know someone who would know, and that would be Eliza Vane. I don't know how willing she would be to help you on this. I don't know if she would even acknowledge the fact that I exist, because the other one really didn't.
Well, I
Smash
can...
cut to, yes, I know Project Mist.
Yeah, well, at the very least, that's a name, and that's a good start.
And, I mean, I don't know, it's very hard. I can't really remember anything about my past other than, blind, and I lived with my parents for a while, and then I didn't.
All right, well, not too much to go off of, but it's enough to at least get started. If this Eliza Vane person is seemingly knowing about, in some way, why you're like this, then maybe they know what brought you to that, at least a little bit, so...
The problem is that Eliza is a respected corporate CEO and therefore unprosecutable.
Well, yes, but Xavier doesn't know that.
I mean,
Thank you. She just kind of bumps him with the hound.
Yeah, he sort of, he doesn't quite know how to react. Is it like... I feel like I'm treating you like
hands.
No, I'm not for a handshake. But I assume that you want some sort of gesture of agreement. It feels like I'm treating you like a child if I pet the dog. Is that how you view it, or?
I mean, they're kind of different entities. If you pet me, it'd be weird. The hounds like it. They're kind of sentient and also dog-like.
Yeah, I wouldn't have dreamed of randomly petting you ever. So,
Yeah, this is a little awkward. She wiggles her noodly arms.
Yeah.
She can wiggle them much more effectively now that she's class 2.
The wiggles are way more proficient.
He'll give a little patty pat to the hound, not like a full-on dog pet, but just like a... This baby can hold some good.
This baby can vor some detectives, I say as I go into my character sheet and roll without.
But yeah, alright, I don't know if you have anything else you want to do with this, Roche, but...
Nah, with that, I think Misty would just be fine. They can go on their separate little
Okay.
ways.
Xavier would slowly start making his way back over, but, I don't know if Wish and Altus have anything they want to finish up with.
I mean, if Gek wants to say something, Wish is just kind of sitting in this chair.
It's just kind of like, hey, good job, Wish. We did good.
We did. I hope it doesn't seem rude if I ask this, but is there something different about you? I can't shake the feeling that you've changed in some way. I can't put my finger on it.
I think you're mistaken.
That would be a Xander of a mistake.
You don't stand a ghost of a chance. Sorry, that was awful.
Oh, I have it.
If I'm mistaken, then I'm mistaken. Alright.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself out there, Altus.
I don't want to worry anyone else. I don't want to get involved. Just this is something you might want to leave. Cool heroes in action.
Oh, and I should have stated this before as Altus walks out. First off, Xavier and Misty can get a companionship, and similarly, Altus and Wish can gain one.
Heck yeah.
Nice. I think we're getting close to.
We're on like 8, I think.
Yeah, we're up to 9 now.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
So,
I guess he'd kind of like, I don't know, going. I don't really feel like RPing it, but he'd like say some parting words to the members, like had the right intention, but you went around it the wrong way. You know.
Yeah.
You meant well, but it wasn't the right thing to do. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, he'd go for a handshake with Jay. He'd go for a handshake with Jay upon like leaving.
Jay would probably accept it, but then wipe his hand off afterward.
Okay. While his handshaking, Altus would try to sneak chains on his sneak some sneaky chains.
Ah, damn.
He wipes it off with
I-
the handkerchief.
I feel like we can get a sneaky, maybe 3 chain links.
What for?
This.
Well, he does not have an epithet, but
Yeah.
That's fine. To be honest, it's just I was trying to do a dumb thing because he's bound. I think every other member of the antithesis.
Yeah.
But it's
Sure.
fine.
Yeah, no,
He
it's all
doesn't-
good.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. You've successfully
whatever.
chained and done it, but you don't get anything out of it because he doesn't have an epithet.
Well, I mean, you could chain money. It's yeah.
When you bind his essence, you become a little more snooty.
All right. Yeah. You know, he says his goodbyes to everyone. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
Then there were 3.
I was just kind of. I've had a rough day. I haven't had the best week. May have been a lot more real today than I would like others to see me as. And I may have successfully steered it towards the more, 80s goofy kickflip stuff. But, I don't know what would have happened if you guys hadn't come to, save me, so thanks.
No problem.
You're welcome. I'm just glad we were in the area.
Yeah. I don't think I have complete control over this time flippy stuff yet. So, I mean, I was like, when I was in quote unquote present time, I was 2 weeks away from the event that would send me here. So I imagine if 2 more weeks were to pass, I'd be able to just pop in where I left off. Even after that point, though, I'll probably still pop back in and out of here sometimes because I've made some friends here now. There's stuff I want to do, and if you guys ever need my help fighting something, I'll be there. Just let me know.
If you need somewhere to stay for the 2 weeks, I've got a place. It's not great, but it could fit 2 people.
I appreciate it, but I've been staying at the DBA dorms.
Mel
They're not the best
Mel is
place.
quietly a little bit upset that she doesn't get to study his new power.
It's not the best place, but I mean, it's
I
all
mean,
right.
it's all right.
Yeah,
I've got a place over there too.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna leave though. I felt really out of place with today's party. Y'all seem to know each other really well. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, but I just want to go home and see my buddies where I
Right.
belong now.
Even if I've
understand.
got to wait 2 weeks.
Best of luck.
Thanks. So, thanks again, especially you, Wish. I'll
Wait, hold on. Do you want to Nah, never mind.
What's up?
No, it's not. It's not important.
All right. Later.
And I'll say as Slick leaves that Slick gain a comp with Wish and with Mel.
Hey. Oh,
What's
sorry.
up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, since you also are at the dorms, you want to just walk back together?
Yeah, sure. I can give you a
I
lift
don't-
if you need one.
I don't like being alone, and you're pretty strong.
I mean, I don't think that much. I think I just kind of do a bunch of random shit and it works, but I appreciate it.
Random bullshit. Go.
Right, you can't really see, you can just really smell. Yeah, no, I'll walk you back.
Thanks.
Yeah, besides, it's nice meeting new people.
All right. So, you said you had one last thing you wanted to do, or what's up, Gecko?
No, don't worry. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
you said you wanted...
It's a stupid joke that doesn't need to be made, but like, if we're inviting it at this point,
I mean, there's nothing else left. So if you want to go for it,
There is a little thing left, but that won't really be. That's not super.
yeah, like after everybody leaves, like Wish just kind of like she has a small oatmeal cookie and like takes a bite out of it, and then a second later pauses, just like, wait, when did I get this thing? I don't remember getting one of these when she, and that's the joke. That's the entirety of the joke. So.
All right.
That's great.
Mom turns the corner, like doing the doodle.
Mel,
cancer.
by the way, Mel is going to. One last thing before the episode is fully over. I am going to go ahead and play. Where is? There it is. Mel is looking through the window at her friends, and then she just weighs her options, thinking she could go back with them and chase a dream that she's been disenfranchised with, or she could go find something else to do. And she looks at Trent, who is physically like restraining himself from strangling Adam where he is, and Jay, who's just being pompous as usual and not really bothering to comment on the situation. And she just looks over and goes, I remember when there was a time where I believed in you. Believed that you had made the right decision, that epithets really were bad. But now I've seen today that those who have epithets and those who don't, it doesn't matter. There's just good people and bad people. I guess I'll just have to find my own thing to do.
And I imagine
And that'll
with
be the end.
Yeah, well, with that, if anything, well, without gamer Gabitha going in and ruining the moment, Xavier would be, or Xavier, I've been calling him Xavier, would sort of like from his reclining position, goes over to Mel. Hey, this isn't me offering you a job or anything. You still gotta find your own path, but all I'm saying is that I'm finally glad you learned that lesson about epithets and stuff. Something I learned a while back, considering, well, when you're a part of a police force in a world where some people have superpowers and others don't, you can't rule out everyone's superpowers,
I guess you're right. Well, it was good to meet you, Xander. I don't know if we'll ever meet again, but I hope we do. She's going to
Close
shake
enough.
his hands.
Just accepts the handshake. And with that, I feel like we can officially end it.
One more thing. Mel is also going to walk over to Wish and go, you wouldn't happen to be needing a tech worker, would you? As the last thing she does.
Nice.
Lower crust. Hold on. Let me change her icon real quick. It's like Lower crust could always use more people. I'll keep you in mind.
Thank you.
And with that, I feel like we can officially, for real, call it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go. There's Ascension Unlimited Part 3! The arc's done! Yay!
It was allowed to happen!
It happened.
It
after
finally
all
was
these
allowed
years.
to happen.
And now Lucas is
Also-
going to fucking die.
Yeah, I was about to say, 1, I have work tomorrow. 2, my throat hurts and I can barely do the slick voice now. 3, I've been in 3 sessions in very rapid succession, which means I'm not allowed to be in a DBA episode for another 8 months. So I'll see you in 8 months, everybody.
Yeah.
See you
Good
then.
to see you, buddy.
Bye. So, there are a couple of new icons we could show off, right? Let's just do it in this map. We don't
Yeah.
fucking need
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Officer Clegane, yeah, that's the most
There
important
he
one.
is. Alright, hold on, let me switch back to...
Yeah, let's grab Misty, we'll grab Wish.
That's weird. I played it and I can't hear it.
Roll20 is a good program.
I heard exactly one note.
Oh,
of it.
it's,
That's because it was right
it was
at
at
the
the
end.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I like the name for that one.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the icons that we saw.
Let me grab, because then there's Mom and
Fallen God.
Yeah, Mom and Fallen God. We sure did delete Fallen God, so I'm gonna need to re-upload it, meaning it's gonna be really
God
big.
damn it.
But you know, it's all good. Let me just grab Mom.
Mom.
I was told to go for the most Karen energy I could, and so I did.
Oh,
I wish y'all had spent a little bit more
Let's pick
time in
that
the
up,
kitchen,
yeah.
because I was going to spend the entire time just passively aggressively insulting you.
I see.
Yeah.
I just want to say, like, when Bryce first was making Adam Watcher's character sheet 3 years ago, he was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if they were siblings? And then once he was coming up with the idea for AU Unlimited, Ascension Unlimited, he was like, what if we just casually dropped the reveal instead of doing a big special super boss encounter like we were originally planning, specifically to deal psychic damage to everyone. And I was like, you know what? It's Gamer Gabby. That has to be the way it happens.
He's coming. He's gonna be real big.
I was
Lord,
trying
coming.
so hard not to laugh when they were walking in the house and Scarlet was saying all the gamer jokes.
Yeah, haha, gamer. And then,
There he is.
There he is.
Remember when I said it was gonna be big? I
It's
wasn't
God.
kidding.
There he is.
He doesn't.
That is
exist.
really cool, by the way.
Oh yeah.
It took a while making sure, do these rings make sense perspective wise?
It looks really good though.
I mean, I feel like it would also work pretty well if they didn't make sense perspective because of what Adam is.
Yeah, I understand that. But also what Adam is order, and he wants things orderly.
True.
So
true.
He wants a perfection. He wants complete uniformity.
Yeah, which is why that's the only thing that's uniform about him.
Yep. So I believe, are there any other new icons I'm forgetting? I don't think so. There wasn't
I don't think so.
many things.
Vanta is definitely.
Misty has alts that haven't been shown, but
Oh, I can cycle through those if you guys want me to.
Yeah.
I'm loving Wish's Altus Eye.
You get to see confused, hungry,
I love the
Oh, no,
hungry
there he
one.
is.
woo. I've got you in my sights as in, actually, Angie.
Yeah.
And then we've seen it, but I reveal.
Yeah.
What do you reveal?
I'm perishing. You're killing me. My bones are being broken as we speak. Oh,
Yeah.
the cracking sounds. Oh,
Hold
there
on.
it is.
Don't reveal it yet. I can't see.
And so with this, let's just go through the fan art up next,
Awesome.
because we got a couple tiny little thingies.
So,
Oh
something I
yeah,
was gonna say-
yeah, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
Something I was gonna say earlier that was incredibly stupid was, I can't believe they gave Misty boobs. Get it? Because she's got sweater puppies.
No. Can't do that.
So
to her.
anyway, from
Alright.
Takapo,
Well, I mean, I'm
we
streaming,
did.
so they can't see
Oh,
what
well,
you're doing.
I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. I'm not gonna show off that thing,
Fingers.
but I will show off
Oh.
these.
Something I will say real quick. I'm not sure if we're still on the map, but if anyone noticed, Misty has skin pigmentation now. She's
Yeah.
not a ghost.
Nice.
So which one are you pulling up? I'm assuming the Kakapo one, right?
Yeah, it will be the Kakapo one, but again, the way I do it is very intensive on my computer, let's say.
Gotcha.
So I'm just waiting for everything to load. So that I can do this swiftly
It's
once
okay.
I have got it all done.
It's okay, don't worry.
Okay. Hold on. My mouse. Why do you go so slow? Alright, okay. Computer. Where's my fan art tab? Drink. Why are you not responding?
Not
Hey,
allowed.
I think my entire computer just crashed.
so maybe in 2 weeks, after Slick can
Oh
go
my
back
God.
to his regular time and fix the soft lock, maybe that'll be when ME3 can finally happen.
You know what? I would love to show off the fan art. However, Firefox has just taken this moment to crash.
Oh, yeah.
So it is just a blinding white screen. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, I literally can't do anything. I'm sorry. I would love to show off the fan art. I can't. Everything's gone.
Come on, Austin, give us ME3.
Wait.
I mean, here's the thing,
Perish.
though. Here's the thing, though, guys. Hypothetically, we're one to want to see the fan art, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's back.
Yes.
It's come back. It's alive.
I mean, I don't
Nice.
understand why you can't just open them with a different browser.
Because I need to have them. Because I'm not streaming my screen. I'm streaming the browser itself. So.
Yay.
But you can move the. Okay.
I'm trying.
I'm not just.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
In any case, I have fixed it.
Okay, well, good.
Here's the first one from Kakapo.
It's
Been 3,000 years. But it happened. It really, truly did.
Also, look at that good piece of woke.
Yeah. And then.
From typical novice.
Yep, from typical novice.
Novice.
Baby.
Amazing
Baby.
work as always.
Baby.
Yeah, it's a baby.
Baby. She
She
got a
reaching.
ball.
She got a ball of light.
Then, as always, we have the the coveted, made by a player mid-session meme from
Yeah.
Iris.
Flamethrower? Nah. Bird on fire, however.
Yeah,
It's
you know.
very good.
Then from James.
From James.
Nice. I had a lot of fun playing him for the minute that I did.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the back and forth was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Then
yep,
also
next-
from James.
Yep, from James as well. Iris
Once
is
again,
muted, so I don't know if she
considering
wants to
God.
read it, but there she is.
Yeah.
I am once again consuming a god.
It's great. I'm not gonna show the Twitch chat thing because that's just demo night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Demo
it's
night,
not,
TF2.
it's not really a fan art, is it? It's a joke.
And then the next one is Misty's old chibi design, which is really good. But Misty's new chibi design is adorable. It's so she's so good. Yeah. But that's
all of them.
That's
Start
that's
gang.
all the
I would
things.
try to do a Yahoo, but between puberty and
Yahoo!
killing my fucking voice, I can't do anything high pitched.
Well, with AU3 now finally done and dusted. And AU, Ascension Unlimited as an arc, having all 3 of its parts out.
Finally.
Thank you all. What? Yeah?
That's it. Finally.
Ah, I thought I heard by the way.
Maybe
But-
now the curse will be broken and Morgan can be in DBA.
Maybe.
Don't count on it.
Yeah, we said that last time I started doing it. Look where we fucking are.
Yeah.
I'm counting on it. I believe.
Alright.
So,
And we appreciate your beliefs, Roche.
thank you all for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this. It's both a game and a thing to show as entertainment for others, and well as just chronicling it. It's a fun experience. And similarly, thank you, of course, to all of the players that went on mostly Morgan's wild ride, but I had a little bit of... I was the assistant conductor.
Assistant conductor, you did like a lot of the heavy lifting.
Listen, I'll be real. If combat starts getting sluggish, I'm like, time for GM mode. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like, it's time. We must go.
Yeah. Lord
So-
knows what fucking how long this episode would have been if you hadn't like done like a lot of the GMing.
It's all good.
It's
But
chill.
it's all chill. It's all good. But, of course, if you enjoyed, whether it be this particular session, the arc, anything that on this Twitch channel you may have seen, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of this shit, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Join it. Join that shit.
Everybody, join Fine Dining and ask Mr. Petronix to make ME3.
Every time I get notified about it in Fine Dining, it's being pushed back another 300 years.
Your Honor, ME Part 3, Death, Mortis.
Death. Mortis. But yeah,
We're all in tired mode. Let's bring an end to this.
No, let's keep it going for another like couple. Just
no thanks.
No thanks.
Thanks for DMing, and thanks
Say
for
goodbye to
playing.
chat, everyone.
Yes.
Goodbye, chat.
Thank you, everyone.
Misty
Good-
eating.
Thank
3
you. Good night.